So put this. Okay, sorry guys, I'm don't know what went on with that. Hopefully, let me see, everybody got the message. I'm just gonna play it in here and then I'll mute and then we can talk about I'm okay, guys, I'm sorry. Jimmy's asking me about Jimmy, it's on there.
Okay, it's on now.
All right, now guys, let me just get it up here, this thing up here. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna pull it over and then I'm just gonna see where we are on stream. I'm gonna try to make this, pull this down here. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to start it for the beginning because I deleted that other live. Okay. Now let me just, everybody just give a thumbs up if you can hear this when I play this.
He still.
Yeah. Well, he was a freak.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, he was a freak.
Hold on.
In the very best sense of the.
He was a freak. I don't have it starting at the beginning. Hang on. Hold on 1 second. I just have to see why it's not. It's in the middle. Okay. Sorry. Okay. What's going on here? Why are they walking out? Okay, is that the start of it? I guess. Okay.
We're gonna grab some eggs. Take us a second.
It's getting pretty good.
Did you get my text this morning?
I did not. Did you
Okay.
text Ron or me?
I don't know. I texted whoever was communicating. I was
Probably
communicating.
Ron.
Yeah. I've got a 10:30 conference call I got to make,
Okay.
and so we'll see how things are going here. I may just step out.
Okay.
And,
No big deal.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you tired of meeting with us yet? That's okay. Be honest.
It's not about
Probably.
being tired about meeting with you guys. It's that it's kind of like I think of it in my mind. It's like an aquarium, and when you go your hand on the bottom, and then all of a sudden all this stuff comes up. So it's the stuff that comes up.
That's a good analogy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brings up old.
Brings up all kinds of stuff, and
Yeah.
doubt and memories and, and connections, and then you like,
Yeah. No, I get it.
then you just like start beating yourself up because, how could I ever done anything like this or get involved with people like this, and how could I be deceived so much, and how could I be so stupid?
Well, don't beat yourself up.
All
And-
that comes up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the hard part of it.
And hopefully this is the last time that we have to talk. But we just needed to go over a couple more things, just some clarifying questions, since we've been doing the investigation.
I'm not sure if she took off her ring, Cranky, because Betsy said yes, she did.
Do you need
Do
water?
you want me to go
Anything?
back and show you? When does she take off her ring, Betsy? Let me go back.
You remember
a little
Vince?
bit here.
I hope so.
Fremont County.
Fremont
That was
County.
a nice one.
I do.
I don't know.
So how's everything been going? You getting back to normal
As soon as she
life
sat
and
down.
back on track and.
Let me see. How far back is it? As soon as- Hold on, let me just pull this back a little bit then. Right there? All right. Right, okay, we're gonna look for her taking off her ring, I'm sorry.
Pretty good.
All right, everybody look for her taking off her ring if you missed it.
I did not.
Okay.
We won't do this again, we won't do it
I don't
again,
know.
I'm sorry.
I texted whoever was communicating. I was
Probably
communicating.
wrong.
Yeah, I've got a 10:30 conference call I gotta make,
Okay,
and so we'll see how things are going here. I may just step out.
okay,
And,
no big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, are you tired of meeting with us yet? That's okay, be honest.
It's not about
Probably.
being tired about meeting with you guys. It's that it's kind
Carol
of like
Boyce, you're in the right one.
I think of it in my mind as like an aquarium, and when you go your hand on the bottom, and then all of a sudden all this stuff comes up. So it's the stuff that comes up.
That's a good analogy, yeah,
Yeah.
brings up old.
Brings up all kinds of stuff, and
Yeah.
doubt and memories, and and connections, and then you like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
then you just like start beating yourself up because, how could I ever done anything like this or get involved with people like this, and how could I be deceived so much, and how could I be so stupid?
Well, don't beat yourself up.
All
And-
that comes up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the hard part of it.
And hopefully this is the last time that we have to talk. But we just needed to go over a couple more things, just some clarifying questions, since we've been doing the investigation that have kind of come up again.
Okay.
Okay? Do you need water or anything, or are you good?
I'm okay.
Okay. You remember Vince?
I hope so.
Fremont County.
Fremont
That was
County?
a nice one.
I do.
So how's everything been going? You getting back to normal life and back on track and
Trying to, once in a while something comes up, or, some reporter comes up, or,
Or you get a call from Garrett saying, hey, these guys want to talk to you.
yeah, or like, usually it's reporters that are reaching out to people to get information about me, because, I haven't talked to the media, so they're always trying to get some kind of info.
they're still trying, huh? Okay, Zulema, so like I said, we're down here just to ask a couple more questions. One second.
You know, we prepare.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, it's, you prepare for it and boom. So, but I was saying that when we were walking in, we left, I think it was 51, 52
Mm.
in Idaho, and came here.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
This is
It's awesome.
we're doing a remodel on our house, and it's opened up to the elements quite a bit. And we started it in January and had a section of the back wall that was about that big, as big as that wall, that was opened up and just had a tarp up over it. So it was sealed up. The wind wasn't blowing in, but the air, there's no temperature variant at all. And half of my ceiling in my home was exposed to the roof, and so the cool air would just come in at night and just pour in there. And I think the concrete slab of my house got chilled down to about 45 degrees, and it took it until probably April to warm up, because it was always cool. But we've had it opened up so much that we've been really enjoying the nice weather, because I would hate to be doing this in August. It would be miserable.
I was just going to ask, so is April, the end of April, 1st of May, when stuff starts heating up and really gets going?
It's when it gets warmed up in the day. You'll have highs in May. It's always a joke about when the first 100's going to be. It's usually April or May, and then it'll
be Saturday.
Yeah, right. It's right on track, but then we'll go back down and it'll be 92. But 92 is warm. You step out in 92 and start playing basketball, you're going to feel it. And, that sun's intense. But the mornings and evenings are wonderful. My experience is, and you've lived here a long time too, that even into June, you'll come out in the morning and it'll be 68, 70 degrees, and it's beautiful. But then, as soon as that sun, that's the big difference, is that when do you hit 95? If it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, who cares? If it's 10 o'clock in the morning, all right, now we're talking.
Yeah.
That's when it starts getting intense, when it's 95 at 10 in the morning. And then you're like, okay, it was 70 this morning, but we warmed right up. So you'll get if you're here Saturday, you'll get a taste of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's everyone that I know right now is getting happy because it's getting into like 65, 75, and we're all like, yeah.
Finally, golfing,
Oh my God. Too cold.
So,
Sorry, that was my wife.
No. Hey, you got to answer when she calls.
So, Zulema, as we've been going over things, we've been going over reports that you have given to Gilbert initially with Alex's death. And some of those statements that you gave them don't match what you gave us the last time we talked. So I just wanted to clarify kind of why you told them something completely different. Okay? So when I was discussing last time with you about...
Was this the day that Alex died? Is that what you're talking about?
The day Alex died.
Okay.
So do you remember anything that you told those guys as far as Lori and Chad? Or...
Very, very little. I don't remember much of what happened now. To tell you the truth, there is a part of, between 2 weeks there, that there isn't much, it's very foggy for me. But that night specifically, there are certain things that I remember, but not all of it. And I don't remember, I can't put a timeline together. I don't know what happened first and what happened next. I don't know which one was first and which one was second. I really don't. I've been trying to put it together, but I haven't been able to.
We've also never seen what statements she's purported to have made, so it's
Well, I can let you look at a copy, but so when Gilbert Police, let me just preface this. We're just trying to eliminate some of the things, maybe defense for Lori and Chad are going to bring up during the trial.
It's cooling off now, but
And part of that
it was
defense
super,
could be
super
that
hot.
they try to pin this on other people, right? So, or make you not look as credible as what you are in case you have to testify.
Mm-hmm.
So, in order for us to make you look credible and to use what you say in court, we want to kind of jump out ahead of any type of defense that they're going to bring up, and try to make it look like you are lying or trying to get back at them or something like that. So in going over these reports, that's kind of what we are doing to make sure that everything that you told us kind of matches what has happened, right? And so when we were going over Gilbert's reports, there's some things in there that you said that you told us about when you last talked to Chad and Lori, and about when you, well, I'll just come out and ask you. You told Gilbert that you had no idea how to get a hold of Lori and Chad when they asked you who Alex was on the phone with. Can you tell me why you told him that?
I wonder why I would have said something like that, because I told them that they were on the phone with him.
Right, and they asked you how to get a hold of him. And in your statement, you said you had only met Lori a couple of times before she moved. And you hadn't seen Lori since she moved a few months ago, and you didn't think Lori was married.
Yeah, I don't remember saying that.
Well, let's look at those statements.
Yeah.
And when I say look at them, just look at them carefully there for a second. You didn't think Lori was married, right? Did you know she was married at that point?
Yeah, I did know that
Okay.
she was married.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had sent me pictures of when she had gotten married.
Okay.
So yeah, I did know that.
And
I mean,
do you-
I didn't. Let me put it this way: I saw the pictures of them on the beach, her dressed in white, him dressed in white, and they were dancing and kissing. And all
Right.
of
Seen
this.
those. We've seen all the pictures, yeah.
Right. So I assumed it was assumed that that was a wedding ceremony.
When you told them, what else did she say in that statement that she hadn't talked to him in a while? What was that statement about?
That you had only met Lori a few times.
Well, obviously that's inconsistent with what she's told you guys.
That you hadn't seen her since she moved a few months ago. And that you didn't think Lori was married.
What's the timing on hadn't seen her since she left a few months ago? Is there any explanation of that? Was there any timeline on that? Was there any clarification of what that
Well, we
meant?
know Zulema had gone up there.
Right.
So she's saying that since she moved.
I wonder if she's talking about since they moved to Idaho or to Hawaii. That's what I'm wondering about. She hadn't seen him since they moved to Hawaii.
That could be.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
That could be, but she said that she didn't know what state Lori and Chad lived in. So those are the type of things that defense is really going to probably ask you.
Yeah. So I didn't when they left Rexburg. They didn't tell anybody where they were going. Not even that. Even Alex was trying to find out where they were at, and he had asked them where they were at, and they wouldn't disclose where they were at. They didn't. So
you had no idea they were in Hawaii?
No.
What about the times you guys conference called?
When we were talking on the phone, they wouldn't say where they were at. So when they left from Rexburg, they didn't disclose where they were at. How I found out that they were there is when they were on the news.
Okay. Because there's some. So back in the reports, I don't know if I have that with me. They had talked to you and Melanie Boudreau about going to Hawaii after they were married. Is that not true?
This was when I can't remember when he was. I remember them saying that. So hold on, let me see if I can put a timeline on that.
Our timeline that we have has that roughly in November, and then they go missing in December, November 26th. And then you had some conference calls with him the first week or the first week of December. You and Alex and Melanie Boudreau. And Ian was on the phone. And so I'm wondering, based on all that, and then
Yeah,
the
this one.
statements to Gilbert.
So she says, this could be you, come to Hawaii. And this
What
was,
day was that?
that was on November 9th. This was,
Okay.
was the day that they sent this,
The pictures.
the pictures.
Uh-huh.
And
Who
that's,
sent that to you, Chad or Lori?
I think this was Lori's.
Okay.
And she sent it to me and Alex.
Do you have that number?
Yes. Where is it? I just lost it. There it is. Okay. This one.
Those phones can be a
I
pain.
don't know what I'm doing.
I don't have to find the number on there. It might be right there.
Maybe.
No.
It should be there. 2 participants. Okay, so that one was from 480-692-9562. And I remember this, I responded to her with a scripture. Because they were still trying to convince me to move.
To be clear, they didn't tell you they were living there yet, right? I mean,
No.
this was them for a wedding. They came back after this, right?
They came back after this.
And then it was long around Thanksgiving that they vanished.
Right before Thanksgiving.
And is that when you didn't know where they went?
That's when I didn't know where they went, yes.
So when she's saying come to Hawaii, it wasn't, hey, we're living here, come move to Hawaii with us.
But I believe they had conversations saying that after they got married, they were moving to Hawaii.
Okay. With Zulema?
And Melanie Boudreau.
Okay. No, I don't know about Melanie, but
And so that's why I was wondering, when it comes to the Gilbert reports, you say you have no idea where they're at or how to get a hold of Lori, or you've only met Lori a couple times. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Where there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's why we want to talk about that, and I wanted to know why you had told Gilbert police that you kind of really didn't know Lori or where she was at.
you know, and before I don't want you answering something about having potentially misled Gilbert Police Department until I hear the statement. I mean, I think what she's told you guys is the truth.
Right.
And that's what the agreement was, is that she was going to come in and tell you guys the truth. So, I mean, there's a discrepancy between the two. I mean, clearly.
Right, and that's why we're trying to get out in front of it just before trial.
Right, sure.
We just want to figure out if you in fact did make that statement, and if you did, why you made that statement.
Do you remember making that statement? Okay.
I don't remember. I remember going to the hospital. I remember them putting me in a ambulance, and they took Alex in another ambulance. And I remember them taking us to the hospital. And I remember they started working with him, and then they put me in a room. And I don't remember much of what happened between that and until the time that they brought me back to the room for me to turn off the machines for him. I don't remember when I was taken back there. I don't remember whether the person that came to talk to me, was it before or after that? I don't remember, and I can't put it together. I can't not put it together.
Okay.
I don't even remember the name of the person that was there. I don't even remember what he looks like. So if I was to see him right now, I wouldn't even recognize him. I have no idea. There's nothing right there. Then I remember when I turned off the machines, they told me, I remember somebody came saying that I couldn't touch him anymore, that he was considered a crime scene, and that I needed to leave. I asked for a couple of minutes with him. They gave me like, I don't know how long, but they gave me a few moments with him. And I remember coming out of the room and my son-in-law came. And I remember him saying to somebody who was there, we're gonna get a lawyer right now, so speak to our lawyer. And then I remember leaving. That's, but I don't remember when that happened. You know what I mean? There's no correlation there for me.
Okay.
None of it.
I'm gonna time right now, 'cause I'm gonna make that call.
Okay.
Let me do that, and then I'll come back in as soon as I can. You guys feel free to chat about anything other than this, and I'll be right back, because I'm just gonna, they're gonna, yeah. I've already missed one call from them, so let me go do that, and I'll be right back, okay?
Have you been to Rexburg or Idaho since?
No.
It's getting to be nice up there.
Is it?
Yeah.
The last time I was there was cold.
Yeah, it's cold. Like,
It was cold for me anyways.
it seems like it's cold for 8 months out of the year, but
Yeah.
now's the time where it starts to get nice and warm, and it's not hot like here, but I take the heat.
I would take the heat any day.
Yeah.
So I always run 2-3 degrees colder than everybody else. And you think that they won't make that big of a difference, but it really does.
Well, I'm
So-
not sure anybody that lives down here owns a jacket, do they?
We do, because after you're here for a while, they call it your blood thins out, and it really does.
Oh.
So you become kind of a wimp, because as soon as it gets to 70, you're like, oh, it's so cold now, you know? And so when and besides the fact that my own temperature is lower than most people, then I'm always cold.
Mm.
So I have a sweater with me most of the year.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Even in the summer months?
Mm-hmm, in the summer months,
my
because
God.
when I go inside of if I'm working inside of like a grocery store or
The air conditioning?
anywhere, the air conditioning is too cold for me, so I put the sweater while I am inside the store, and then I take my sweater when I leave the store.
So does every house down here have air conditioning?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't imagine living down here without it.
yeah. There are some houses that have those. They call them the swamp coolers,
Oh, yeah.
and some houses run on those ones because it's cheaper to run that than to run an air conditioner. But it's not the same. It's not the same.
Well, I think even in Idaho they have swamp coolers.
Yeah.
But the older I get, the more I hate heat and cold. So I like it between probably 80 and 90, somewhere in there. So in our summer months, we run the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't get near as hot up there as it is down here. But yeah,
I like it. It's nice.
Down here?
Yeah, to be able to walk out.
it's nice
Grab
for a
jacket.
change, but I don't know if I can live in 110 degree heat for
Yeah, I
4
don't
months
know
out
if
of
I
the
can
year.
do that.
So the first summer it's really, really tough because your body is not used to it yet, and you're like not really. Well, during the summer we don't do things outside. We just don't.
Just stay inside and
You go from the house to the air conditioning house, and then from the house to the air conditioned car. And some people here also have those starters for their cars,
Oh, yeah.
so they start their cars and the air
Cool it down.
conditioning before they get into it. So that works.
see, that's funny. In Idaho, we have those to
Heat it up.
heat it up.
Right, there you go, see? So, but,
How do they play, how do kids play sports down here if it's like 110 degrees during the day?
so they do it really early in the mornings or sometimes in the evenings, but you never do it like in the middle of the day. And our hottest time, it is at 5 p.m. because we're in a...
How are you?
Good, how about you?
Good.
Good to see you.
He's complaining about hot weather again.
Well,
No, I'm saying I enjoy it. I don't know if I could do the 110
you could do
all the time.
it. You could do it because you see the offset. of that, because then you have 8 months of pure heaven.
That's true. So they play.
I
They
don't know. That's
do they do overnight sports?
Yes, a lot of people you'll see them in the courts at night.
Yeah.
Like the kids at the skate park, the basketball courts, and the parks are usually busier at night than
Just
during
because it's the coolest time of the day, huh?
Yep. And we get used to it. You know what I mean? And you really do. Like in the summer, sometimes I'll go taking a jog like around 7, 8 o'clock at night, and you're just used to it. So it doesn't really bother you as much as it would the first summer that you're here.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd get used to it. I never have gotten used to the cold weather, but
no.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I couldn't do the cold.
I'm not a cold person.
Mm-mm.
I still have that California blood, I think, just a little bit.
There you go. That's it. Yeah, I would do heat any day over the cold.
Yeah.
So, in those 4 months, really, they're not. People think that they're like horrible, but you just
Get used to it.
you get used to it, and then you navigate through it. You don't go outside up around 5 o'clock. You're just not gonna do that.
Until your air conditioning breaks, and then you have to wait a month for a repairman to come because they're so dang busy.
So here they don't let you wait a full month. That they'll only make you wait for up to 24 hours and no more than that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well,
Because it's like emergency here. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you
Your
could die.
AC needs
Yeah.
to be fixed. It needs to be fixed right away.
that'd be the work to get into. You'd probably make good money being busy too.
They are busy during the summer.
Oh, wow.
Extremely busy during the summer. So, some people, when that happens to them, they just go to a hotel for
Oh, really?
the night, and then they just come back to the house the following day. Yeah.
Especially if you're an elderly person and you really can't move or go somewhere, they could get pretty sick.
Yeah.
Or die really with heat stroke.
Yeah.
They're stuck in a house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, definitely, like, it's something else. Like, I remember one time, my AC got broke down, and we had to wait until the it broke in the afternoon, so we had to wait until the following morning. So we had to be without AC throughout the night. We had all the windows open, we had all the fans going, and it was miserable.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Because it was like 98, 99 degrees inside the house.
And see, that's the thing with the cold, though. You could always throw more blankets on or
True.
dress warmer,
Yeah.
right? With hot, you can get completely naked, and then that's
You're
just
still
it.
hot.
Yeah.
True. And at the time, I didn't know, they make these things, this makeshift things where they put these buckets, right? And you put ice inside the bucket, and then you put a fan on the top, and then the air that is coming through the sides, you make holes on the side of this bucket, so then when you put the fan on top, the air that is coming out of those
Oh,
holes
that's a
is
good
cold,
idea.
so you can actually have a makeshift AC in
That's
your
a good
room.
idea.
So anyways, at the time, of course, we didn't know that you could do things like that. We could have done that.
Yeah, that's a really
Yeah.
good idea.
It's a really good idea, actually.
Huh.
So, I find all kinds of things that you can make on YouTube.
When you're in desperate times, yeah. Exactly.
YouTube will help you with all kinds of stuff that you have to do. So,
Well, my kids both play soccer, and my daughter plays softball.
okay.
And so they're always practice every night, after school, or games a couple times during the week on Saturdays. But I couldn't imagine, but it makes more sense they would have them later.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't imagine them playing in 110-degree weather.
Yeah.
It would just, I'm sure a lot of kids would get sick with heat stroke or something if they were.
Yeah. And they do have, like season sports. There are certain sports that are like, the winter sports, the spring sports, and then some of them that are summer sports. But summer sports are usually like swimming or like gymnastics or you know
Something
like
inside, yeah.
most of the stuff is inside, yeah, like volleyball and stuff like that. So yeah, they don't do much outside during the summer. I don't do much outside during the summer. Actually, to tell you the truth, I take my grandkids sometimes to the park and I take them like super late, like right before it gets dark. So we walk all the way to the park. Sometimes I drive them, but sometimes we walk so that they can get them really nice and tired. And they play for a little bit. And I'm like, okay, guys, it's getting dark.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Time to go and
Time
go to
go.
bed.
Grandma's
Go to
tired.
bed, yeah.
Well, I'm
I
sure
don't
that
know.
that playground equipment gets scorching
Oh,
hot during
yeah,
the day. You can't even get on it.
Well, if you, I don't know if you've seen them, but a lot of the parks here have those big, what are the things called?
Like an umbrella type
like-
deal.
Yeah, they're like made, like they're in a triangle. They're this big, huge
Like a,
shades for
Oh.
the equipment, so that the kids can actually play on them, because otherwise they get too hot.
yeah, the
They'll
sun
burn
beam,
themselves. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, most of them have the shades on top of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something that you wouldn't see probably in Idaho.
No, but even in Idaho, I mean, in August or July, and it's 95 out. I remember taking my kids to the park, and you get on those plastic slides. Yeah, and they burn their legs or their hands, or. But, so how far do you live from the police department here? So is it like a 15-minute drive? Or
15, 20 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. So seems like, you know, like Chandler and Mesa and Gilbert, it's like, you know, they're so close together. It's like one city.
Kind of one thing.
Yeah, just kind of one thing.
We ended up getting to go to a Diamondbacks game last night.
You did?
That was fun.
That's a cool experience.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That
Yeah.
place amazing?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun.
that was a fun night.
Yeah, you like once you go on. Well, we call him Bob because the first name that he had was Bank of America Ballpark.
Oh, okay.
So everybody used to call it Bob back when they really built it. Now he has had like 2 or 3 different names, so depending on who's sponsoring it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of name it is.
It's
now.
Chase
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 Okay.
Stadium.
Chase
Yeah.
Stadium. Okay, so, but it's just the experience of walking in there and seeing this, I mean, amazing structure. I mean, it's just an amazing structure they have there.
Yeah.
Did you guys get to see where the kids' place that they have?
Mm.
So up top, they have a terrace. So it's kind of interesting how they made it, because it's like a terrace. So it goes out like this, so you can actually see the game, and the parents can hang out right there and watch the game. And right here they have a playground for the kids, and they have batting cages for the kids.
Really?
So then the kids can actually be playing and, you know, and entertaining themselves, where the parents are, you know,
Watching the
drinking and watching
Yeah.
the game or whatever
Nice.
they're doing there. Yeah, so yeah, it's a pretty amazing place.
Yeah, we tried going up to the second floor, and they had it shut down. Or
Oh,
maybe they
Because
just
of
shut-
COVID, yeah, because of COVID, you had to have a special pass to get up there if your tickets weren't up there. So wherever your tickets were, they kind of made you stay on the level.
okay.
So we
Okay.
sat in section 135, kind of down the left field line, third base line by left field. And
Those are good tickets.
yeah,
It's
I was pretty impressed with it. But as soon as you walk in, you see the field, you're like, holy smokes, that's cool.
It is very cool. It's an experience for sure.
Yeah, and I've been to a couple other games, in Denver and Chicago. Been to games up there, but it's always cool to see new stadiums and.
Mm-hmm. Did they have the top open?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And when we got there, the top was closed,
And then they opened.
and I didn't even know. Did you notice
Yeah.
them opening it? I didn't even see it the next thing I look up and it was open. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's very cool how they do that. Sometimes they open it up and they have the Air Force do a flyover, and then
That would be
also
cool.
sometimes because the top all those they look like is their walls, but they're really not. Well, they're panels. So all the panels can actually go like this. So they're actually all the way up on the top. It actually opens up like this. So
Oh,
you can
really?
actually see all the way outside. So for the 4th of July, if there's a game on 4th of July, what they do is that they open the top, they open up all the windows up on the top, and then they have fireworks display.
That'd be cool.
That would
It
be
is
cool.
the coolest thing ever. It is so cool. And then on that day they let you on the field.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
So I was there for one time for 4th of July. It was pretty amazing.
So do you go to a lot of those games or no?
Not anymore. I used to go a lot more when my son was little. He loved baseball, so I used to take him all the time. And then my youngest daughter liked it also when she was little. So then I used to take them both to the games
Oh, cool.
a lot more. But now they're both grown and they do their own thing.
Do they still go?
They're not cool. I'm not cool to be with mom anymore. So, my daughter still does. My daughter still does. My son's got some pretty. He struggles a lot with anxiety and being around a lot of people and stuff like that. So he doesn't get out much these days. So.
Well, I'm sure that's something that they'll always remember is going to that. I mean, I can remember when my dad took me to Dodger Stadium, when you're little. It's just something that sticks with you forever.
Yeah, they still talk about it.
Yeah.
They still talk about the games.
That's
A couple
pretty neat.
times. Yes, there's a couple times when I told my son it's just the two of us today. Let's go to the game. He's like, okay. And we would get the really expensive tickets, and we would be right, way at the bottom and really cool.
Did you ever catch a ball? A ball?
No, but you know what? One time, one of them came towards us and hit somebody right on the head, right.
Oh, that would hurt.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
The bad thing about the ballpark is you pay a lot of money for a ticket, but then you get in and a hot dog is like $10
Yeah.
Right?
and popcorn's $12. Before you get out of there, you're spending over $100 in food too.
It is very expensive.
So I mean, I think they can make that a little cheaper. But yeah, it was a good time. We sat in between. They played the Padres last night. And
Okay.
So we had 4 Padres fans behind
Yeah.
us? And they were drunk
Oh.
and yelling at the
Yeah,
Diamondback
yeah.
fans that were sitting kind of in front of us. So it was actually pretty entertaining.
They get
to
into
listen,
it, let
yeah.
me tell you. Or when where the Dodgers count, those games are so entertaining because they go at it and they just yell at each other, and then if somebody makes a mistake on the field, they just kill the other fans. Oh my goodness, they're so they get really into it. So you guys were over there by the pool.
There's a pool there?
You didn't see the pool? You did? Oh,
No.
come on, you guys missed out.
Where
Big
was the
fun.
pool?
So let's see. Base is here, right? So, and let's see. So 2, 3. So right behind third.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's kind of right where we were kind of
Okay. So there is a big wall right there,
Uh-huh.
right? And right above the wall, that's where the pool is at. So you can actually buy tickets to be at the pool while
In the
you're
pool watching?
watching the game.
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
That's what we should have done.
it is very,
Yeah,
very
that would be
cool.
cool.
It's right below the big bar that they have there.
Yeah, we missed that.
Yeah. So right, because there's only one main gate, right?
No, there's gates everywhere.
All over? Oh. See, we went, I don't even know where we were at.
So
But we walked, the gate we were at, you walk straight through, and it's kind of right where our tickets were.
Okay.
So on the left field side of that gate.
Okay. All right. So you guys were coming more from like the Washington Jefferson side more so than
Probably.
the street number side.
Yeah, we had to walk through like a parking structure
Okay.
right there to go through. But yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad we got to do that when we were down here.
Yeah, that's an experience. I really, really would recommend that anybody to go and take a look at that place. It's so amazing.
I wonder how much season tickets are. Because this would probably be the year to get season tickets if you could, because nobody's really going because of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be cheaper.
Maybe a little cheaper to get, but they're probably pretty dang expensive.
I don't know. I remember, I had a friend that had season tickets, and then when he wouldn't use them, he would call me and say, "Hey, you want to use my tickets? For such and such game?" Yes, we'll take them.
Yeah, those are the friends to have.
We'll take them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was always nice to have those tickets, because then, like, the same people sit there all the time, so then you get to know the people that are sitting around you
Yep.
and stuff like that, so it's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't think that they will be very expensive. They used to be once upon a time, because, baseball was like the thing to do. But now with COVID, everybody's so afraid of going anywhere and doing anything in public that.
Well, there's something to be said about just enjoying a baseball game and having a hot dog and a cold drink and
Heck
just
yeah.
watching the game.
Heck yeah. Just being in that.
Mhm.
It's like the energy that is in there, that,
Yep.
the environment is so cool.
Yep.
I love that.
Even if you're not a baseball fan, you still have to do it.
That's how I became a baseball fan, by going to,
Oh, go and watch it.
going to watch the game. 'Cause I never used to like it before. You couldn't understand it, and then I had somebody that taught me how, this is what that is and this is what that is. I'm like, oh, okay, I can figure it out now. So,
And it's a lot better to watch it in person than on TV, too.
Oh, heck
It's
yeah.
completely different.
yeah.
Have you ever been to, let's see, what's the football
Cardinals.
team?
Cardinals?
Cardinals.
Yes. One time I went to the Cardinals game,
That'd be fun.
but
Did you like it?
it was fine, but I was pregnant with my youngest daughter at the time, and it was hot, and it was like, I don't know if I want to stay here any longer. Just want to go home and just lay down kind of thing. So it probably wasn't the game. It was probably because I just needed to get some rest rather
Yeah.
than either a football game. So that was a long time ago, because my daughter is 19 now. So imagine how long ago was that, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know much for football. I mean, I liked, I liked the day that I went. It wasn't like, oh, I hated it or anything like that. But,
Do you watch sports on TV at all? No.
if I would watch any sport, I will be watching baseball.
Baseball.
Yes. So, right around that time when they won the World Series,
Mm-hmm.
then that's when I used to really watch it.
Was that, how long ago was that? Was that when Randy Johnson played?
And
2001 when Gonzo was
yeah.
the one that did the winning hit. And that was crazy. That was a crazy day. People were like going outside in the streets and like celebrating and stuff. It was big. It was
Huh.
big here. It's something that
did you go to the parade?
Well, the people just went outside just to
Yeah.
like,
Do their
yell,
own
and they're
parade,
just
yeah.
like, ah, everybody's screaming, and why they're outside screaming, because, the Diamondbacks, and then people had the Diamondbacks flags on their cars, for the longest time after that, so.
Sorry about that. That call came up last minute. We've got a response that's doing a thing by the 4th, and that's coming in quicker than we're happy about, so time for a conference call.
We were just discussing Diamondbacks baseball.
Well, is there anything to talk about this year?
No, they
Okay.
went to the
We went
game
to a
that
game
night.
last night.
Oh, did you? Was the roof open?
Roof
Yep.
was
Oh,
open.
that's awesome.
It was.
Yeah.
it was
Mark
horrible.
McGuire hit one out the window. You know those big panels that open up?
She was just telling us
Yeah,
about
he hit
that.
one out the window.
Really?
Yeah, I know, it was like,
That's far.
420 feet or something like that. It was just insane. Hit it out the window. But, you know, it's this lovely stadium that's shut most of the time. Which
Well,
is good,
Yeah, it was
When we got there, it was shut, and then
but the opening is a dramatic thing, because they cool it down, and then all the air stays in there. So they'll open it up into June, because all that cool air stays in, right? As the cool air stays, it settles and stays in, and then they can open it up and you get this feeling. You decides if it opens or shuts, right?
Who?
It's the Diamondback pitcher who's pitching.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, 'cause, the unit, Randy Johnson, didn't
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
open. He didn't like it open. So it didn't matter what the weather was, it was shut when he was pitching.
Really?
Except for the time he hit that bird. Did you ever see that video?
Yeah, flying when you're
Fastball.
pitching, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
Blew
bird
it up.
was gone.
Anyway, interesting.
We saw a lot of Randy Johnson jerseys still.
Yeah. Well, he was a freak.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a freak. In the very best sense of the term. This big,
Yeah.
tall guy that had a lefty throw. I mean, oh my word. That slider he had, ugly.
Yeah, we had a good time last night.
That's fun. What'd you eat?
Hot dog,
And
Chicken
we,
Diamond
chicken
dog?
wings, yeah.
Good, fun.
it was good.
Where were your seats? Where were you?
135?
I don't know where that is, man.
Right
Third
down,
base, right?
third
base,
base,
yeah.
left
Right
field
down
area.
Yeah, yeah, that's awesome. That's good seats.
It was
Good
nice.
seats.
It was perfect, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
glad we got to go to that.
That's fun. I'm glad you enjoyed that too.
It's an awesome time.
That's really good time. I've been at Diamondbacks game. Last Diamondbacks game I went to was in San Diego. We were over in California. Half of Arizona goes to California for the summertime for a week or two or whatever, and we were over there for a week and went to a Diamondbacks Padres game, and it was 70 degrees. You know, it was perfect. It was
That's who they were
gorgeous.
playing last night.
Yeah, Padres are the real deal this year. So,
They whooped them.
yep.
Well, and they had some fans letting them know too.
Yeah,
Fans.
yeah. It's good. Cool. Sorry about the interruption.
No, you're good. You're good.
Back to discrepancies.
So Zulema, like I said, we're not accusing you of lying or anything like that. We just want to get ahead of this before it gets brought up in trial.
Yeah.
By either Chad's attorney or Lori's attorney or somebody brings it up and tries to discredit you.
Mm-hmm.
So I've kind of gone.
Was
through
that statement recorded from
You know,
her?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
That,
if
that
they
would be
have or-
helpful
Or have or haven't. Yeah, this is
because it's hard to verify something that you don't remember making, the statement you don't remember making.
right.
Yeah.
And they may have a recording. I just was pulling the Gilbert
Mhm.
reports. Okay. So we talked about that. So let's talk about the bag of cash that Alex gave you. Do you remember when he gave that to you?
Hey, baby doll, I was trying to check for you how long it was, but I can't go out of it now.
He
It's,
didn't necessarily give it to
I
me.
don't know.
He just a
Got to
couple
be in
of
suspense,
days
sorry.
before he passed. I don't know if it was like 1 day or 2 days before he passed. He said to me, Zulema, if anything happens to me, I want you to know that there is money in a bag in the closet, and it's for you. He said it's not much, but it's for you.
Okay. And did you ever count the money that was in there? Or know how much was in there?
Well, when before he passed away, no, because I just said whatever, you know what I mean? I wasn't gonna touch his money. But after he passed away, I asked the police to bring it down, and my daughter and her boyfriend started counting it. They did.
And how much was in there?
I think that there must have been about probably between $5,000 and $7,000 or something like that.
Okay. Do you remember what else was in the bag?
I still have the bag.
Do you still have everything that was in
Yeah,
it? Do you remember what it was?
it was it was a bag. He had it in a plastic bag, like a Ziploc bag. And,
Sure, the money was in a Ziploc bag?
Mhm.
In another bag?
yeah.
Okay.
And, what else is in there? I've looked through that thing like I don't know how many times, and now for the life of me I can't remember what's in there. There might have been a pair of headphones in there. I don't know. I can look in there and take a look, tell you what's in there.
You take anything out of it?
Probably. I mean, I took the bag out. You know what I mean? And I took the headphones out because I started. I'm like, I wonder if these are the good headphones. And I started using them.
Did you take anything else out of it?
It's possible. I wasn't paying attention, to tell you the truth. Was I supposed to be looking for something?
No, I'm wondering, because we had reports there was some other things in there.
Yeah.
And
Like what?
like there was a gun associated with the bag of money.
Oh, okay. That's what you're asking for? You're asking for the guns, but the guns were in separate bags.
With-
Not in the same bag of not in the bag of money. The bag of money was it's like a black duffel bag type thing with a zipper.
Okay.
And then there's the guns that he left. They have their own case, and they have, it's like a case, like a gun case, and then the gun goes in one thing, and then they have the clips, and
So just so I understand, the gun case was with the
next,
bag of money,
next.
but not inside the bag.
I don't think so. No.
And just so I'm clear, the bag of money was in a Ziploc bag inside of another bag.
Yes.
And the gun was not inside the bag with the money,
It's
nor
not-
was it inside the bag that the money was in. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, it has its own.
Okay. Yeah.
Its own
Separate. Okay.
separate bag with a zipper that goes around like that. So when you open it like a book.
Okay, so in the duffel bag that the money was in, what else was in the duffel bag? Let me ask you this, was there a phone in the duffel bag?
Yeah, I think that's where they found a phone, because they took it. They took a phone.
Who? The
The
police?
Gilbert police took a phone that was in there, because it's in the inventory that they left. When they take things, they give you an inventory of what they take or whatever. That there was they said that there was a phone. It's possible that they found it in there, but I don't know where they found it, to tell you the truth. But they said that they did take that phone.
Take a phone?
A phone.
Okay. You don't know where they got it from?
No.
Okay.
It's possible that was in there, yeah.
It could have been in Alex's pocket. The phone they got.
Well, Alex didn't have any clothes on so
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
flip about it. Maybe it could have been somewhere else.
it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't remember anything else? Did you ever go through the bag before your kids did?
No.
And so when Alex gave you that bag, or told you if anything ever happens to me, did you ask him like, why would anything ever happen to you? Was that an odd statement that he had made?
I did. I said, why? I said, don't say things like that, Alex. I said, why would you say something like that? And then he said, just in case. Just in case. That's why the reason why I in my back of my mind, I was thinking, did he do something to himself? Why was he saying that 2 days before he passed?
So he tells you about the bag and says, if anything ever happens to me, there's some money in the bag. It's not much, but there's some money in the bag. And that was 2 days before
Yeah, either the
passed.
day before or either the day before he passed or the day prior to that. So the last 2 days that he was alive.
Okay. And then, so when you had let's go back to the conversation that you had with Alex when Tammy's body is being exhumed. Do you remember that conversation where you
Yeah.
said you had confronted him and
Yeah.
said, Alex, are you going to have anything to do with this? Why would you think that he may have something to do with it?
So Lori and Chad had called that day, and they were the ones that told us that they were exhuming her body, and the way they were talking, they weren't really saying anything like, "Oh, we're worried" or anything like that. It was more of like a feeling that I had that was like, this is really weird. Like, shouldn't they be like having this kind of reaction type of thing? You know, not like so nonchalantly, "Oh, they're exhuming her body today" type of thing. And I was like, why are they so not nonchalantly about it? Like, if are they hiding something? Did they do something? Did they not do something? And so that's why I wanted to. I knew that if I asked Lori and Chad about anything, they probably wouldn't say anything. But I thought that if they had been doing something, if he had done anything, Alex would probably tell me. So that's why I pressured him. I'm like, would you have anything to do with this? Like, if they assume this body, and are they gonna find anything? Did you have anything to do with this? And he said no. But I mean, I don't know if that was true or not. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. And the reason I ask is because, let's say, if my wife gets a call and they say one of her friends is being exhumed, that wouldn't be a question I would ask my wife is, did you have anything to do with this? That wouldn't even cross my mind. Do you know what I mean? It
Yeah.
would be more like, hey, we're telling you it's getting exhumed.
Right.
Information-wise, this is what's going on. So that's why I wanted you to maybe expand a little bit on maybe why you thought or suspected Chad and Lori may have done something to Tammy, or that maybe Alex had known about something or had done something.
So remember that they were saying that Tammy had become a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep.
And they were talking. I don't know who was saying who, because they always like, oh, I was told. Lori would say, I was told, and then Chad would say very little, and then it was kind of communicated through her. So it's kind of hard to tell who the information was coming from. But they were saying that Tammy was supposed to die on her trip to Utah. She was supposed to have he had seen it in a vision that she was going to die in a car accident in the way there, or something was going to happen that she was going to pass away.
Okay.
And then when she didn't pass away, then what they were saying was that she actually did pass away, but what happened was that she was taken over by an evil spirit, and then they were that she had become a zombie. Okay, so in the back of my mind, here I am thinking, okay, they said the same thing about Charles, right? And then Charles ended up being shot, right? I'm thinking, okay, you guys are not trying to say that you guys are going to do something physically to people who are, who are turning into zombies according to them. That was my thought.
Okay. So, refresh my memory again. What was Alex's response to your question to him?
So he sat back and he sat back on the in the back and pressed his back towards back of the bed, the headboard, and he goes, "No, that's it. There's no answer after that. Nothing else." And I was waiting for him to say something else, and I'm like, so I was like, okay. I'm like, are you gonna say anything else? And he's like, no. Like, okay. So I thought when he seemed so sure of his answer, I was like, well, okay, well then he didn't have anything to do with this.
Okay. And is that the same conversation that's the same conversation you kind of got after, right? And we're pretty, maybe forceful is not the right word, but aggressive towards him as far as, tell me what's going on. Is that the
Yeah,
same
because
conversation?
that was when because right after so then I pressed for another answer, and he tells me no, right? So then so then I stand up and I start walking away because I'm like, I don't know what to think at this point. And that's when he said, I think I am being their fall guy. And I'm like, the fall guy for what? What is it? Tell me. What is it that they're trying to pin on you? What did they do? And he just wouldn't say anything else. And so then I get frustrated again because he's not answering my questions. So I turn around and I'm going to walk away again, because I'm just so frustrated that he's not saying anything. And that's when he tells me, either I am a man of God or I am not.
Okay.
Now, at the time, because I turned around and I said, what does that mean? What does that mean, Alex? Tell me, what does that mean? It's like you can't just tell me these things and not say anything to me. And I was so frustrated with him, so mad, really, because he wasn't saying anything else to me. And that, I guilt it. I thought for sure that I had given him a heart attack because I was, kind of pouncing on him, Now putting it all back, and now I understand that, they were probably telling him through blessings to do certain things, and he in his mind was either I'm following what God is telling me or I am not.
Did you have a question about that, Randy?
No.
I thought I saw you writing something down. Okay. So after he had said that, I think I'm going to be the fall guy.
I think I'm going to be there.
Their fall guy. Did you think that Chad and Lori had done something to Tammy? Was that your impression based on that statement?
I didn't know what to think at the time. I didn't know what to think. It was so confusing for me at the time because I saw at the time I still saw Lori and Chad as a very spiritual, kind, loving, charming, law-abiding, God-fearing people.
Okay.
So there was to me, it would be like, you know what I mean? So even when he was when he said that, I was like, the fall guy for what? Like, what was it? What is going on? You know what I mean? And like, I couldn't even process it or put two and two together. What is it? So what was it that they would do?
Okay.
I mean, these things didn't even come together for me until like months and months and months of me thinking and processing and putting things together. You know what I mean? Because to tell you the truth, until they found the remains of the children, I still thought that there was a possibility that they had them hiding somewhere, that the kids were going to be alive.
That's what we all hoped too.
I really believed that they would, that they had them hiding somewhere. I believed them. I really did. That's what they were saying, that they were keeping them safe.
So on these conference calls with you and Chad and Lori, and then there was Melanie and Ian, you guys talk about a code word to make sure it's safe to talk. Do you remember talking about that with them?
Yeah, because remember I told you that the day that Alex and I were going to Vegas, that day when I got back from the spa, he wasn't in the house. And so then I called him and I said, "Hey, where are you at?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm in the walkway, the green field behind the house with Gib and Melly." So he's like, "Just come out back here and meet us back here." So when I got to where they were at, that's what they were talking about. They were making that code word to say, this is safe to talk, this is not safe to talk.
Do you remember what the words were?
So it was pretty bird, and the other one was not happy Bob.
Not happy Bob. So which one meant it was okay to talk? Pretty bird?
I think it's the opposite. I think that pretty bird was not.
Okay.
And then not happy Bob meant it was okay.
Not happy Bob. Meant it was okay. Okay. So whose phone number did you call when because they would call you from Ian's phone. Whose phone number would you call to conference everybody through?
I think they had so many numbers. I don't remember.
Yeah, they did have a lot. And that's kind of what we're trying to figure out is whose phone you were calling to conference everybody in together. Because every time they would call you, and then you would do the calling.
I think so. Or I think sometimes we will call and they will call back, and sometimes they will call and they will answer, and then three-way the other person. I think it was a couple times it was Chad's phone, and then I think a couple times it was the Lori's new phone number, or the last phone number known that we knew anyways.
Okay.
I think it was both of them. Off the top of my head, I couldn't remember which one it was.
Okay.
And I don't think that my phone records would go back that far.
Okay.
They probably do. The numbers do.
Yeah.
So a couple times to Chad and a couple times to Lori.
Mm-hmm.
Just depending on who.
Yeah. Because a lot of times they wouldn't answer. They just, remember I told you about that ghosting that they would do. So a lot of times we would call one number and then they would answer, then we would call the other number, and sometimes they would answer and sometimes we would call the other number again. So there was a lot of that calling and no answer, and then sometimes they would call back.
And that's when they lived in Hawaii.
Well, they were in Hawaii, but at the time.
Because that was after November
Right.
26th or 27th.
Yeah. And I thought for sure that they were I thought they were somewhere in Utah or somewhere in there, because one time there was this conversation, and they were laughing because they said that Lori had gotten stuck in her car because of a storm, and she couldn't move in her car, and she had to spend some hours or like part of the night or the whole night somewhere until she could actually get through the storm. So at the time I thought, in my mind I thought that it was like a snowstorm that she couldn't get through, and I thought, well, probably Utah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if it was a storm over there, or were they here still and before they left for Hawaii? I don't know. But
Or were they telling you that to put you off? What was where they were
Right.
maybe?
it's possible also. Yeah. Right. And that's one of the things that she was saying would be, for your protection, we're not telling you where we're at. For your protection.
So how come you were the designated, or how come you were always the one who would make the calls? How come it wouldn't be Ian or Melanie or anybody else within the group that would call Chad Maury?
I don't know. I guess it was just kind of like a just kind of take over kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe. There was no really a particular reason why I would. There wasn't like a
everybody
designation or anything like that.
Did everybody know their number in the group?
At that time, no, they didn't, because I remember one of those conversations. I remember that we put Melly on the phone, and I remember she just started crying and crying because they weren't answering calls, and that one of the numbers, I guess, wasn't working anymore. So she hadn't talked to them since they had left Rexburg.
And when you say Melly, that's Melanie Boudreaux.
Yeah. Because the way that they were, part of the manipulation and part of that indoctrination and getting you to be part of this needing them and being close to them and stuff like that, was their constant offering you a blessing of comfort, or offering you a blessing of something that was going to happen, so promising you something. So it was almost as if when you get that on a constant basis all the time, and then all of a sudden you don't, it's almost as if you're like, whoa, what happened there? You know what I mean? All of a sudden you feel like, oh my goodness, I have no guidance now. You see that? And I believe that I can't say how Melly was feeling at the time, but I would imagine that she was feeling like, she hadn't had any contact or anything from them since they left Rexburg. So I remember her being in tears. I'm like, completion.
So kind of off what you said is when she was in tears and did she or anybody ask you for their numbers? If they, well, because they knew you had them, right? Because you were the one that was calling. So did they ever say, or after the conference call when she talked and you talked to Chad and Lori, did Alex or Melanie or Ian or anybody ask you, say, hey, well, can you forward me their number? I'd like to call them and talk to them. Or was it just you that solely had their?
No, they had their number too. They had their number. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably, I can't say for sure, but I'm thinking that it was probably given to Melly that day during the call.
During one of the conference calls?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't remember. I really don't know why that kind of became like a pattern. Yeah. Like, I mean, I didn't even see it as a pattern until until you're bringing it up. I didn't even realize that it had become a pattern like that. So, and it's possible that it was part of that, manipulation, part of that, you're the contact person kind of thing, or, putting you in this. This is one thing that now that we're talking about this, one of the things that they started saying to me from the beginning was that putting me in a position of being so special. Like Glory and Chad used to say to me often, your mission is the most important one. We have to take care of you more than we have to take care of anyone else, because your mission is most important and more important than anybody else's. They always said that to me from the beginning.
Okay.
And there was, Lori would say that sometimes when we would just get together, she would, say that, oh, everybody has to, make sure that you're praying and taking care of Solana, because her mission is the most important.
Okay.
And if they had some pretty crazy plans, I mean, now it would make sense why.
Yeah.
I would be the most important if that's,
Yeah.
if that was part of the final plan.
So along those lines, with you being the most important mission, and I know we've talked about this a little bit as far as your marriage with Alex. Was Chad or Lori directing you to marry Alex?
They were suggesting it, and they were saying that we should be together. Chad did give me a blessing one time, saying that I would get married again. And I remember telling him, I don't know about that. I'm like, I already told myself that I was never going to be married again, so I don't know about that. But I do have a feeling, even though I never heard it myself, I do have a feeling that they were probably saying that to Alex.
So did Chad or Lori ever tell you, as part of your mission, that you need to marry Alex, or that part of your mission is marrying Alex?
So the way that they presented it was that in order for people to finish their missions, they always had to have somebody that was going to be equal in their, in their spirituality, equal to them, and that they were going to be a helper to complete that mission. So then they started saying, Alex will be part of that for you. He will be the person who will be able to help you with your mission, and he will be the supporter that you will need, and things like that.
So did you believe that in order for your mission to be complete, that you needed to marry Alex? Did you believe that?
I wasn't sure, to tell you the truth, if I really had a mission. I kind of took their word for what they were saying. They like often they would say, okay, Zulema, we want you to do this, and I would go, okay, and I would just say a prayer or whatever, and then they would say, oh, Zulema, this is what you did. So it was never like I would be able, you know what I mean? Like, am I really doing any of this stuff, or are they just like saying that because they were confirming it for me, or stuff like that. So I had a lot of like things that were in my mind that were like, I don't know about this. So it was a lot. I used to tell them all the time, I'm putting that on the shelf until I can understand it, or until I have more information, or or whatever, a prompting or something about that. And I kept, praying and praying and praying about, about Alex. And he was like, he was there, you know what I mean, from the beginning. He was like, I want a relationship, and I'm not messing around. He was like, I want to get married, and I mean, he was insistent about it, and I was like, no, wait, let's wait. No, I don't have an answer. I'm not sure about that, and I had my doubts. Let me put it that way. I had my doubts, and then I kept praying and praying and praying, and then once Alex and I got to know each other a little bit better, and we started spending time together and talking to each other, I really started liking him. And the things I liked the most about him was that he was the kind of person that I could go deep conversations and deep discussions about the scriptures, and he knew the scriptures very well. And sometimes we would sit on the phone for like 2 hours discussing scriptures, and I'm like, I've never been able to do anything like that with anybody, much less, someone who was interested in me. You know what I mean? So when I went there, I think I went there in October, I think it was, around October 7th. He was ready to get married. He was like, he said that he had called, I guess another county where you could just go, kind of like Las Vegas type thing. You can just go and you can get your license, and you can get married right away. And he was like, he was
Ready to go.
He was ready to go, and I was like, no, Alex. I'm like, I am not 100% sure he's ready. And then when he was coming back down from Rexburg, for when he was coming down for Thanksgiving, a couple of days, I think it was the day before he arrived, I was praying and I was asking, and I just got this feeling that, like, okay, I think that it's time for me to marry him.
So, do you think Alex was pressuring you because Chad and Lori wanted him
It's possible.
to get married to you?
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
And this might be a tough question. Do you think Alex truly loved you, or was just doing it because Chad and Lori told him to?
I have asked that myself many times, and I don't know if someone could actually fake it that well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I didn't love somebody, I don't know if I could be that doting over that person. At least I couldn't fake it. Maybe he could. And if he could fake it, then he was a really good faker, okay? Because he was like, he doted over me. And maybe that's one of the things that they told him to do. Maybe that's what maybe that was his orders that they had given him, was for him to be doting over me. But he would Like from the minute that he got up until he went to bed, he made sure that I was happy, that I was taken care of, that I had everything. Like I told you, I mean, one day I was like, you know what sounds really good right now, Alex? I'm like, he's like, what? I was like, salsa and chips. And he got up and he picked up his kids and goes, I'll be right back. And he was out the door. He went to got me chips and salsa, and he came back. He goes, here you go. And he would say it all the time, as you wish. As you wish. So I don't know. It is a possibility that, yes, he could have taken that, yet. So it had to be a really, really good faker.
Were you in love with him when you got married, or were you doing it because Chad
I
and
loved
Lori?
I loved him. I loved Alex very much.
I'm just gonna go back on a couple questions on his. Before we stopped the first time, we were in the hospital with Alex, and I think it's Chandler or Gilbert that was in there. Gilbert Lease in the hospital as well. Your son-in-law said that he has an attorney now, so if you want to talk to us, talk to the attorney. What did he need an attorney for at that time?
You mean, what did he need an attorney, or what
No,
did he need an attorney?
and I might have misunderstood you. Before Garrett stepped out the first time, you were telling Ray, once Alex was in the hospital, you were there, and I believe your son-in-law was there, and the Gilbert police were asking something, and he mentioned to him that either he has an attorney or there's an attorney for Alex, so talk to the attorney now. Was he talking about Alex having an attorney at that time, or was he talking about himself having an attorney? Does that make sense?
Yes. So he was talking about, he was saying that his attorney, to talk to his attorney, because he was going to be representing me from then on.
Talk to Alex's attorney?
No,
Or to
my son-in-law's attorney.
Okay, why would he need an attorney? I guess is what I'm asking.
Why
Son-in-law?
did he have an attorney?
Yeah, why would he need one at that time?
So what happened was that my son-in-law came out of a parking lot from, I think it was...
Let me cut you off and tell the story. I don't think he cares why your son-in-law knew the attorney. Did your son-in-law need an attorney under this investigation?
Under this, no, under this investigation.
Okay,
It
so
was
the
for
police
somebody
were for
else.
Her.
Oh,
He contacted an attorney that he knew for her.
okay.
Yes.
And I guess that's what I'm getting at. Why did you feel you needed an attorney at that time?
I didn't. He felt that I
He
did.
felt, okay, all right, that's what I was, sorry if that was confusing.
I was so out of it at the time. I didn't
Yeah, there's
even
a lot
know.
going on.
I didn't know what was coming or going, and he was adamant. He was like, nope, you are not speaking to the police without an attorney. And then I remember when I got home, they tried to interrogate me again. This time they said that they were going to separate me and the kids and interrogate us again. And then again my son-in-law called and said, your attorney is going to be calling
Gotcha.
the person, and said, just because he had taken me to his car, and so he's like, just get out of the car, tell him that he needs to talk to your attorney, go inside, tell the kids that you're not answering any more questions, and that to talk to the attorney from now on. So I went inside and I told the kids that.
Was there a reason why he thought you needed an attorney?
If you know.
Or was it just, yeah, if you knew, because you know.
He had had a really bad experience with the police just prior to that. That's the reason why he knew that. A really bad experience. And he just...
Didn't trust the police.
Yeah.
During the time when you talked to Lori and Chad and Melanie, Did you ever have any other phones, or did you always just have your one phone? And the reason why I ask this is because throughout this whole investigation, there's been throw phones over here, throw phones over there. You mentioned throw phones last time you and I spoke here. Did you ever have any other phones or phone numbers?
No,
Okay.
this is the only phone I ever had. I did get a phone, like I told you guys, the day that Alex died, because the police took my phone and I needed to have a phone until they returned it.
Okay.
So,
And I might have been dozing off or something. You might have already talked about this. Well, I know we talked about the code words and all that. When would you need to use code words, and why did Chad and Lori think that code words were necessary?
so the way that they had expressed it was because, you were a high level 6 dark person, and so
I'm
was
sure you would
your
have been too. I mean, that's just.
Oh, yeah,
and
I-
so was your partner, right?
I'd be his boss.
And you guys were seeking their destruction, and you guys were working with Kay seeking their destruction, and they needed to have protection because they were saying that the kids were safe and they had them in a safe place. So in order for them to be safe from you and your UK and your partners, because you were all very high level dark people.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Do you mind looking in your phone to see if I've got a number, and I was wondering if it might match up to someone you might know.
Okay?
It's 602 290 7288.
602-290?
Yeah.
Nothing comes up. But for some reason that 290, isn't that part of Alex's number?
If it's in your phone, it should populate.
Yeah.
910. See, there's a lot of stuff then. My granddaughter got a hold of that phone that I had during those.
Everything.
And I don't know if you knew this, but I didn't know this, that if your phone and your old phone are connected to the same Wi-Fi, that if you do something on the old phone, it will show up on your new phone.
Gotcha.
So she deleted like
Deleted all that.
hundreds and hundreds of phone numbers
Oh,
from
no.
my phone. I'm still trying to recoup them, so.
Do you still have Chad in your phone at all?
I think so.
What do you have his numbers under?
He had one that he kept all the time. Let me see if it's still there. No, it's not. Okay, let me see if I can find it under my text. See if that's one of the ones that got deleted. Okay, I have 208-690-9374.
Okay. Was that the only one?
I'm looking, let's see if there is any other ones. I don't see another one.
Okay. I know, throughout all this, looking into stuff, Chad went by another name, Raphael. Do you have that in your phone by chance?
Oh, let me see. Maybe. No. But
Does that ring a bell with you though, the Raphael?
mm-hmm. But I remember he had changed the number, and Alex asked me for it, and his number was 602-290-7288. Is that the one that you were just asking me for?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
That's
whose is it?
Chad's.
That's Chad's. And Alex texted you that.
Yes.
When did he text you that? Do you still have that?
He texted me that on December 5th.
Okay.
So on Zulema, on a couple of those recordings, you referred to him, Chad, as Raphael. Is that what you called him normally, or did you normally call him Chad?
I would call him Chad.
Chad.
Mm-hmm.
So when did you call him? Sometimes you just call him Raphael, because on one of those you say, "Let me call Raphael's calling through." Is that just sometimes you would call him that, or
Yeah, because
during
sometimes.
certain times? Or?
I think that Alex used to call him Raphael a lot. So if I was saying something like that, it's probably because Alex was with me, because he would call him that.
Gotcha.
So
Well, you still had it in your phone. That's good. The number.
yeah, I mean, I don't have that particular number in my text or in my phone, but I remember him asking me for that number, and I remember me saying, Raphael just reached out to me, and he has a new number
Oh, nice. And that was on the 5th of December?
on the 4th.
Oh, the 4th.
And
Okay.
then Alex asked me for it on the 5th.
Gotcha.
And then on the 6th, I remember he went and got pizza for all of us to have dinner. And then on the 7th, he went to Mexico
Okay.
and came back sick.
I was just doing follow up on that. Did you have any more?
Do you still have some?
No.
Yeah, Zulema, we appreciate it. I know you hate to talk about this stuff, and
I want to help.
and we appreciate it, and that's why, I don't know what the defense plan is going to be with Chad and Lori. It could be that they try to throw everybody else under the bus, and they try to use different things or say different things. That's why it's super important if you can remember anything. That way we can get out in front of it before defense has a chance
Get it. And
to get it and
Jared knows that.
stand.
Your
So
attorney knows that right now.
we just want to make sure that we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's with everything. That way we can come out in front of it.
You guys, I still have those pair of scissors in my house, right?
Oh, Lori's
Lori's
scissors.
that are $100 and something or $300
They're
and something.
$1,000.
Oh, that's way up.
Serious scissors.
But yeah, like Ray said, we appreciate it.
I always have that feeling that there was something really nefarious about her giving me those scissors. I still do.
And she gave them to you when she came home from Hawaii, right? When you met him and
When they had just gone back for getting married.
the layover or whatever.
Yep. And for some strange reason, in my mind, because I'm trusting people, in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, she can't take him on the plane with her, so And then my daughter said, Mom, she just got off of a plane with him. Why couldn't she take him back on the plane with her?
Well, let me do some checking. Maybe do you want them, or do you?
I don't want to have anything to do with
I mean, maybe we can just.
It's just really, it's so bizarre. Why would she hand me those things? It makes absolutely no sense for her to hand me those
I wonder
things.
how she got on the plane with them in the first place, and then didn't want them to go.
Did
on
she
another
check
plane.
bags, do you know? Because they could be in check bags.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
If there was a check bag, or it could have been missed, you know. Lots of possible explanations.
And
but-
the other thing that I remember that I was telling Garrett was that when we were in Vegas, I don't know if you guys knew, but Alex was a massage therapist, and my back was bugging me, and after the trip there in the car, and he said, he's like, I'll just give you a massage and just fix your back. I'm like, okay. So, but for some strange reason, this is really weird. Like, for some strange reason, at the time, of course, I didn't think anything of it, but now I'm like all creeped out about it. He said that we needed to find a Walmart because he wanted to buy this big, huge piece of plastic to put on the bed so the oil didn't get on the bed. But it was one of those ones that you put on the floor when you
Painting.
paint. Okay. And we went to Walmart and we got it and he put it on the bed
And this is when you were in Vegas.
when we were in Vegas. Yeah, it was the day after we got married.
So you put it on the bed.
Yeah.
And he gave you the massage. And then what did you do
And
with
the weirdest thing about it was that, and this is when it gets even weirder, because after that I fell asleep. Okay, because I was so relaxed after the massage. I was so relaxed, I fell asleep, and then I remember waking up. I was in and out, and I could hear him talking, and I was like, "Who's he talking to?" And I kept like trying to wake up, and finally I made myself wake up, and I'm like, "Alex," I'm like, "Who are you talking to?" He's like, "Nobody. I was talking to myself." I'm like, "Okay." So then I remember I took a bath, and I said, let's watch a movie. And he was on his phone, I think playing his game or something, and he was like super quiet. It was totally eerie for Alex, because Alex usually he was joking, and he would say something and he would find one way or another to make it into a joke and make it funny, and he was always making you laugh and laughing at himself or making a joke about something, but he said nothing for the rest of the evening. Nothing.
Well, that's really weird. That he had you lay on plastic.
So maybe I'm just a little too crazy now because of all the stuff that's happened, but in my back of my mind, I keep thinking that who was on the phone was Chad and Lori, and that was supposed to be my last day, and he was supposed to.
And it very well could have been. When you woke up, did you feel normal? I mean, did you feel like, when you said you were in and out of consciousness, like you were trying to wake up or you didn't feel right?
Like I was really down, like I was really, really like one of those ones when you're like trying to wake up and you can't wake up kind of thing. Like I was thinking, why am I so relaxed and I can't wake up kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Did you feel drugged?
Drowsy, I was kind of like really like drowsy. I was like, what?
What time of day was it?
In the middle of the afternoon.
Did he give you anything to drink before that? Or make you a drink or fix you anything to eat?
I mean, I remember us going to get something to eat, and then we came back to the hotel, and I remember we did have some drinks with us. Like, I don't know, maybe I might have had like a. No, I didn't have a Red Bull that day. I had something with me. Might have been a water or something. I don't know with me. And I always use the little cup, and I like to use the little glasses. I always have my glass with ice and whatever it was that I was drinking at the time.
So did he give you a massage? I mean, did you have oil on
Not enough to
use?
Warrant the drop cloth.
what a drop cloth. You know what I mean? It just didn't. At the time, I had no question about it. Now I'm like, why would you necessitate a whole drop cloth all over the bed to give me a massage? That just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
So did
And then the fact that he was quiet for the rest, that he said nothing, like nothing after that. He was quiet, and that's so not Alex. Alex is not quiet.
So did you ever ask him like, man, why did we need all that, or what?
No.
And so you heard him
No.
talking to somebody.
And I believed him, and he was talking to himself, at the time. You know what I mean? Trusting him completely.
And that was right after you guys were married.
The day after. Yeah, it's really weird.
That is super weird.
It's super weird. Especially because he wasn't talking. And I even asked him, I said, hey, are you okay? Like you're so quiet. You're usually not quiet like this. He's like, I'm just tired. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, I'm going to leave you alone then so you can rest. So I left him alone. He didn't say anything else. So I ended up watching everything on permit. I was out with kids on his phone. During a game I think he was doing.
And it's little things like that we're super interested in. So if anything like that comes to you again, something that you may think is super small, please let Garrett
Yeah,
know,
we'll communicate it to you for sure.
That was super weird.
let us know. Yeah, just little things like that help us put pieces together. Was that the only time that happened?
Yeah.
Had he given you massages before?
No.
Okay.
Did he since then?
No.
So that was the one time he offered to give you a massage.
When we would get together, sometimes he would come and he would put his fingers on my neck and go. He would say, "What is it with you people? With you translated people that have such big, stressful shoulders," or something like that. He would say that, but I wasn't the only one that was receiving it. He would do it to everybody else. Just kind of like relax the neck. And then when we got back from Vegas and we were at my house, sometimes in the mornings I have a really hard time waking up, and then in the mornings I would like turn my alarm off and just sit there trying to like get up. And I remember he would like rub his finger like up and down my back and go, "You can get up, you can wake up," kind of thing, like kind of waking me up, and not a massage like he did that day.
So when you woke up from that massage, did you feel like you were way too groggy than you should have been?
I was super. I thought, I'm like, oh my goodness, he's like, must be a really good, massage therapist, because I am so relaxed right now. Like I am, like so relaxed. Like I felt like, like when you get out of like the sauna. When you get out of the sauna, you're like so relaxed, you could actually take a nap. That's what I felt.
So you didn't feel out of it.
No,
It was just relaxed.
very relaxed. Yeah, like super. That what was really weird though was that in and out that I had when I was laying on the bed, because I could hear him talking and I was trying to wake up, but I kept going back down, and then I kept hearing him again talking, and I couldn't discern what he was saying. I could just hear him talking, and he was in the bathroom talking.
Does he kind of talk to himself much?
Well, not really. Not like that. Like he was actually having a conversation. Like he sounded like he was having a conversation.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like when I talk to myself, I'm always like, say one thing or two things or
I think I'll go to
something.
McDonald's for lunch.
Yeah, something like that. But
no,
no,
that's
see,
because of Wendy's. You have this.
Yeah.
he was having like a conversation.
Okay.
So it, now of course putting all this together and processing after, over a year, I keep thinking that he was actually on the phone with somebody when this was happening. There was no way that he was going to necessitate a big old drop cloth for that bed to give me a massage.
When you guys got married or prior to get married, did you guys talk about insurance or life insurance or did you add him to anything or did he add you to anything?
Not that I know of. I know a couple people have asked me that too. But I wasn't the one that I wouldn't have had any knowledge of that, but Lori would.
Okay.
Because Charles was in that business. So
We're here till Saturday, so if you want to give us those scissors, we'll be more than happy to take them off your hands and you just lock them into evidence.
Okay.
If you don't want them,
no, I
we
don't.
can take them from you.
You don't need me. Just bring them by here anytime. It's important.
That would be great.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be here till Saturday morning,
Yeah, I think so.
so anytime between then would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll just bring them over because I think tomorrow is my report day, so I don't have any cases tomorrow, so I'll just drop them off sometime tomorrow. Maybe
Awesome.
I'll just
Nice.
make it into my lunch hour so I can get a nice little break from
There
being
you
in
go.
the computer for
Enjoy the
15
nice
hours.
warm weather. Zulema, do you have any questions for us? Anything we can answer? Anything at all?
I have a lot of questions.
Well,
A lot of questions. I have a question on this people's sanity. I always ask myself whether it's because these people are insane or because they're just led by evil, Now I'm putting all the things together. I just really, more than ever, at the beginning I had a feeling that they had a really nefarious plan to do something to me and to Alex, or that we were the final piece, that I was the final piece to move to Rexburg. And I feel that, by the grace of God, I didn't move there. And I always feel that kind of like dodged the bullet by not moving there. And if I would have moved there, things would be very different today.
probably.
I would have thought. And now more than ever, I think that they had. And of course, the question is in my mind about, was Alex being true? Was he lying? Was he being told to do what to do? Did he really have a relationship with me because he just was following what Chad and Laurie were telling him? You know what I mean? All that. And at that time in Vegas, was he supposed to kill me that day? Was he being instructed to do that? And I always think like, okay, he couldn't go through with, killing me, but then it's a possibility that he would have gone through to kill himself. So, all that, a lot of questions.
That's a lot to weigh on your mind.
So,
Well,
and I'm sorry I can't remember much of that night. Alex passed away. no, I can't even put what happens first and what happened that time at the hospital. Can't remember much.
Well, if, like I said, if you have questions or you want to reach out or something, you go through Garrett or
Always.
you still have my card.
I do, yep. I've got you in my phone. So, I mean, I have the card, but I've got you in my phone, so it's better than the card. That's it. Cool.
Okay, well, thank you again.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you again. I'm
Yeah,
glad
well,
you guys
you
got to
too.
enjoy
Good to see you.
April in Phoenix.
Yeah. Well, and you got us to go see a Diamondbacks game. So
Yeah.
we're-
Next time you
Oh,
guys
doing
got to go to
good.
the pool.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys still on track for July?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I said I would be surprised if it went, but
Yeah. No, it'll probably be pushed back a little bit. Cool.
good. Well, came down with this thing.
Just us two.
We're ready? Yep.
Thanks. See you, Ray.
Ron.
Ron,
Hey,
sorry.
Ray, Ron, did you get my text this morning? Did you get
Yeah.
my? Yeah. Just want to make sure I still have the right number, so. I'm getting, enjoy your stay, guys. Yeah. Anything, let us know. Will do. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, take care, guys. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, so that's over. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, I can't see here now. I can see. Alright. No, this thing is in my spine now. Okay. I can't get. Hold on, I'm trying to get back to the chat. Okay. There I am. Okay, so, well, that just happened. Yeah, that was bizarre. That was bizarre. What time is it? 10:43. 10:43. Anybody have anything to say about that? That was a little crazy. There was so much. There was more small talk, I think, than the actual questioning. But the tarp was really weird. The big old drop cloth. What the heck would he worry about getting massage oil on a hotel sheets or a mattress? That was weird. And did they bring it home? That's what I'm wondering. Did they fold it up and bring it home? In the suitcase? And the scissors? Did she ever give him the scissors? You got something? What do you got? You got you? Go ahead, bro. Go. What do you got? Go ahead, type it in. What have you got? Yeah, what have you got? Go ahead. What do you have? What do you have? Say it. And Zulema has immunity, and I can't think why she deserves it. Why does she bring? That's so important. Come on, Brew. What do you got? Did Alex have something to do with the deaths of the kids? Yes, I would say so. That's my opinion. They went to Walmart and left me so my dad can leave and get milk. What are you talking about, Brew? What did Brew say? Who left you? What are you who left you? What are you talking about? Who left you? She has info on the workings of the group. She was invited to a lot of the secret meetings. He died supposedly of natural causes. You look beautiful. Your makeup looks... Oh, thanks, Kelly. Bueller. I see that. Well, Ashley, there could be more people involved. Her brother could definitely have been involved. I think so. Her brother killed her estranged husband. Is Shannon Marie here? I don't know, Justin. I don't know. I haven't seen her. I don't think I've seen her. Is Muppets and Manilow still here? So disappointing that she got some level of immunity. Yep. What are you going to do there? Hi, American Girl. No, I did not, American Girl. I haven't done it yet. There's not just someone in my area that's easy to get to do it. I live in the middle of nowhere. And it's going to take some looking around. Oh, okay. I got a package from you today. I didn't open it yet. I was going to open it. I think maybe I'll go over there and open it. That's what I'll do. I'll put the phone lines in there in case somebody wants to come up while I'm switching. Let me see here. I'm gonna put this over there and get the number. Yeah, I'll get it. It's just, you can put it right there. I'll take care of it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Participants. Invite. Copy invitation. Okay, let's see. Okay. So. All right, I'm gonna go over there. All right, be right back. Oh, here comes Nana Patty. Hello, Nana Patty. Okay. All right.
So,
Hi. Kobe. Okay, let me go over here. All right.
Kubi's with us.
Yep. I'll be
Hi.
right there.
Hi, Kubi.
Hi, Kobe.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Sparks and Robbie Bob.
Wait, I gotta turn off YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so confused about that lately.
Yeah, no, I did it backwards just now. I was like, oh, whoops.
Like
I
you
gotta-
turned off Zoom and left on YouTube.
Yeah, the volume. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Then I fixed that and fixed the volume the right way.
Oh, nice. I just always forget. I don't know as of late, like if I'm supposed to have which one open on my phone. I was gonna show my redone decoupage.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so what I did was I threw the other ones out.
You threw them out?
Oh my gosh, they were heinous. They were not
but
even
you
like
you could just peel it like off. That's what I did on one of mine. You can peel it off and just do it over.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, especially because I use one of my nice white jars.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll dig them out. Hopefully they're in this garbage. But I think that Mod Podge was weird because they were all white. But I redid the I didn't redo. I did my little jar and I used tissue paper and glue and water.
Let's see. Oh wow. Cool.
Yeah, just the little guy for practice. But it's kind of sticky. Not like sticky, but kind of. And that was a lot easier. I think that Mod
great.
Podge thank you.
Mhm.
And I think the Mod Podge I had was old.
Yeah, it probably was.
I just used this glue
Yeah.
and mixed it with water. I didn't even measure it. Slapped it on there and it was pretty easy actually. And this is so much thinner than the napkins. I bet that had a lot to do with it too.
Yeah.
So that's that.
Did you just do the one project, Kubi?
Yeah, I was kind of trying to decide if I have other jars and stuff, and I actually went and looked at some napkins, but there were so many cute ones that I either had to get one or all 900 of them. So I ended up putting them all back because I'm like, I literally can't decide and I'm driving myself nuts. I'll just go back when I decide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't really know what I want to do yet. Like, I want to think of what kind of project or what to do next. I don't want to just rush and do them,
Yeah.
So, have you done the decoupage yet, Anna Patty?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I just don't have a lot to decoupage, around here. So what I need to do is I go buy things to do it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I've done it on wood. That's the only
How
thing
did that turn out?
Hmm?
How did the wood
What?
turn out?
Oh, it turned out really good.
Oh, good.
I made stuff for the grandkids.
Oh,
Um,
cute.
Yeah, like one of them was a unicorn for the granddaughter that likes unicorns. And then I did baseball for two grandsons, a
Oh,
baseball
yeah.
team. So they really like them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Muppets and Manilow. And thank you for my gifts, Muppets and Manilow. You're so
Excuse me.
sweet.
Okay, so, all right, this is from Muppets and Manilow, and I've got to get, let's see, I'm to get something. Oh, I've got a scissor. So I didn't know Scooter was live, and I didn't know she was having a party. She didn't tell me anything about that, and I even messaged her to say, hey, are you around?
Yeah, I don't know what it was for.
What was the party for?
I didn't hear it, and I thought I
Oh.
joined pretty quickly.
And I don't get notifications or anything.
Oh my gosh, mine have been horrible. Like your live will end. It'll be like a 20-hour live, and then I get a notification. I'm like, what? So weird. Now this is from Muppets and Manilow.
Yeah, if it's a lantern, like a snow globe lantern, and I don't know if it has its battery. Does it have batteries in it, or do I have to put them in it?
You got to put some in it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Let's
Really
see.
gorgeous. Really gorgeous.
Oh wow.
After you put the batteries in it. I got one
Put this
too.
over.
Oh, is that cute?
They're gnomes inside
They
there.
are?
Yeah, little gnomes. They're adorable.
Oh, my mom would love something like that. I wonder where she got that. I'll have to Google search it or something. She said
Muppets.
3 AAA batteries.
Muppets is in the chat right now. She'll probably tell you where she got it from. Or she could probably message you on Slack.
Yeah. I'm sure you hear us, Muppets. I see her in chat too. Can either message me or put it here. Yeah, my mom would like, and I'm always trying to think of something to get her unique, you know?
Oh, yeah, she'd really like that.
LTD, come on. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Muppets. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, look how
Isn't that-
cute it is.
That is adorable.
It is. Thank you,
I just
Muppets.
love it.
Now, does the battery make the glitter keep
Yeah.
going around?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
it keeps it moving.
Wow,
Oh, that is gorgeous.
really nice.
Oh my
Everyone wants a close-up of the gnomes.
It's like glitter that moves around like a snow globe.
She
And
loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Alan loves that. She got the really the happy smile on.
Aw.
Yeah, it's really nice.
thanks a lot, Muppets. It's really sweet.
Pretty.
Let me see what's in it. You can see.
There's 2 gnomes and pumpkins
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh,
and tree.
There's no place like home.
No
Yeah.
place like home.
Is that Davida?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
And then we go. And I had that thing built tomorrow, so I can.
Hello, Tubi. Hi, Nana Patty. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi,
We
Jimmy.
love you, Nana Patty.
Love you guys.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So you got the same one? Did you get gnomes too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got it on my dresser and it's turned on right now.
Hi, Robbie Bob.
That's the bad shit.
I just put I just had to put Energizer ones in it.
Muppet said she's so glad.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank,
you like
yeah,
it.
thanks. It's really nice.
Yeah,
So
really
cute.
Um,
Enjoy yourself tonight, please.
LTD.
Did you, did you see my thing yesterday where I showed you that if you use these to do your jars, it's a lot easier?
I
Scooby,
didn't see it. Did you
the
see it?
sponge,
No,
the
I
sponge
didn't.
daubers, yeah, it's a lot easier. And then I did, use the modeling compound with the stencils here. And, put you can add all kinds of these like embellishments with just this modeling compound and the stencil. And
Oh,
it's
wow.
raised, so then you can paint it or stain it. And it's just this stuff. And it's really easy. I've never done it before.
Well, don't know.
What?
Oh, that's a great idea to get a bunch of those wooden kind of things
What?
to do.
Yeah, you
That's
can
so
get
neat.
wooden things. Yeah, you can get wooden things and I
Yeah.
have to spray adhesive and then you just put it on and then you go like, okay, then you go like this.
Yeah.
I have stuff. I do have. Jimmy doesn't even know I have stuff that I'm sending out. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I didn't tell him about the giveaways that I got the other day. He said, "Why don't you?" Okay. He's always a day late. He's always a day late. All right. I laugh because anyway, but you do that. You just put this on, and I'm telling you, you don't even think that it's going to work because it's like it feels like it's as flushed as the stencil, but when you pull it off, it is raised, and when it dries, you know, and then you can paint it or stain it, and then you can decoupage, you know, in it, or you can put it on after you decoupage. You could do anything you want with it, and that's what when people decoupage the jars. Sometimes they take the air dry clay and put it in the silicone molds, and then they take a rope, you know, and wrap it around the top, and then they paint it almost like a metal. You should see what some of the people do online. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I got to do this side, and then I painted a bunch of jars, but I do my gnomes over too, and I repainted my jar, and then I painted a bunch of sauce jars today in different colors to do. But I don't know if anybody wants to do let me see if anybody wants to do crafts. I feel like Lisa. Why how come Lisa can't come on? She was in
Maybe
the chat.
I'll do my jar.
Does anybody
Oh,
let me ask them.
How cute, it just keeps going.
The lantern.
Yeah.
Hey, Muppets and Manilow, if you're still here, what, did you call that a gnome lantern? I was just on that website. I'm trying to look for it right now.
Oh, you can see it's still in the chat.
I'm getting my dinner right this minute.
What are you having?
Tacos.
Oh, yum. I'm still hungry, I feel like. What did you have, Nana Penny?
Fried chicken.
Ooh, I love fried chicken.
Me too.
I was bad, but I hadn't eaten all day, so.
And I always have to have pepperoncinis with mine.
Have what with it?
Pepperoncinis?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. I love when it shoots out everywhere.
Yeah.
You're like, not my eye.
There's a survey app, guys.
Should we do crafts on
Should
panel?
we do some crafts on panel?
Yeah. I put yeah.
I put yeah.
Was Scooter drunk at her party?
So was
No, she
I didn't
was
go.
super sober. It was very
I didn't go
weird.
over
I'm
there.
just kidding.
Is she still live?
No,
I
she
mean-
was only live for a little bit. We told her you were live. I don't know if she saw that because I ended up switching over. But when I peeked back with her, she was off.
She didn't
Yeah.
even answer me when I said, sorry, I didn't know you were live.
I
It
didn't
looks
see
like
her.
Bonnie's house.
So they're having another party?
Yeah, they have a lot of parties.
They do have a lot of parties.
I have not met anyone that has so many parties.
I know.
Oh yeah, they're like my family. That's why I had to move. I'm like, I don't want to see my family this much. But like we always have a birthday or like a celebration. I'm like, can we just have like 1 month where we not get together? It sounds so bad, but it's true. Like you guys celebrate somebody walking down the street. Jeez, leave it alone. And I'm really not a Grinch. I'm just, sometimes it's overkill.
Kevin said not to party shame Scooter.
Oh, sorry, I'm party shaming her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I'm gonna get my,
What was she cooking?
who, Scooter?
Yeah.
She wasn't cooking anything, was she?
Oh, I thought she was cooking something. Why did I think that?
I don't know, maybe she was, maybe I'm totally wrong.
Or maybe I'm totally wrong.
So my son's girlfriend's back from Switzerland.
She went back?
She's back from Switzerland, yep. Yep. See, this is what she had, I think, because she doesn't speak English, so you can only try to guess what she's doing because she doesn't even have subtitles. And I think she had a spray adhesive, but I'm not sure.
Who are you talking about, Carolyn?
About
What?
with this stencil. I think she was putting a spray adhesive on the stencil.
Oh,
So that's what I'm going to try now instead of. I'm sure that
I'll
this
tell
is
you another thing you can do that is basically what you're doing with the gel. I don't know if it's quite as puffy, but it's very pliable, is the caulking at Dollar Tree in the tube. If you put that like in a silicone mold,
Mm-hmm.
when it dries, you can just pop it out and it's pliable. You can put it on things.
Okay. I'm going to try something a little different this time. I'm going to think it's going to be easier if I use my finger instead of that putty knife. So I'm going to put a glove on and use my finger. And these are good for decoupage too, these gloves, because it's almost like saran wrap on your hand.
Wait, I'm not getting a picture. What's wrong with mine?
You can't see?
Look on your YouTube.
I know. Something's frozen. I gotta refresh. Yeah, I locked up. I think I'm back on now. Okay,
Yeah.
now I see your hand. Okay.
So much for this pen. I got too much on my finger. I can't just get it on my little fingertips. I don't know if this is going to be like this. This is probably more messy. I don't know.
You notice I'm home early from work.
Oh yeah, what happened? You got fired?
No, I got sick.
No.
Yeah, my stomach. Well, I'm taking a antibiotic and it made me so sick to my stomach and I barely could make it in this morning. And I told Julie when I got there, I said, what time does the second person come on? She said 1. I said, I'm going to leave. I said, because I really don't feel good. And she goes, oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. So in the meantime, I get this one chick that came in Oh my God, if I ever, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because it's the truth. I never came so close to wanting to, well,
Poop your drawers.
no, I didn't want to poop my drawers. I wanted to take her out. I
what out?
couldn't believe, okay, she came in last, probably a week and a half ago, and she wanted to order two, well, not bolts, but a whole ream of trim. And so I told her, I said, okay, I said, I'll write it down. And I said, and I'll tell the boss of the fabric department, I said, and she'll order. I said, and when she orders, we order on Fridays and our load comes in on Tuesdays. Okay. So today she comes in and she goes, I want to know where my order is. I go, excuse me? She said, no one's called me. I said, well, they probably haven't called you because it's not in yet. Well, you're the one that wrote me up. I said, yeah, I know I'm the one that wrote you up. I said, and I remember telling you that Megan would be the one to make the order and they would call you when it came in. And, you know, but because of all the ships being out, a lot of stuff we're not getting in. So the warehouse might not be getting it in. Well, she goes, I want to talk to somebody. You get me somebody. And so I thought, oh, good. I don't want to mess with you right now because I wasn't feeling good. So I called Julie. Julie comes over and she starts, you know, reaming Julie. So Julie said, okay, I'll go to the back and see if there's anything in the, you know, the rain check department. So in the meantime, I've got a line of people and she's waiting. So I call for someone to come over and she goes, I'm not through yet. I said, excuse me? I said, I've got a line of people. I said, she's going to see what's going on. I said, and once she knows what's going on, then I'll come back to you. So I help these people. So they leave. She says to me again, she said, I want you to count this trim that's here right now. It's the trim she wanted, but not what was ordered, but it was there. So I'm counting it and she starts talking to me again. And I'm losing my count because she's talking to me. So I had to start to count again. So she slams her hand on the table and she goes, look at me when I'm talking to you. I thought, oh God, you did not just say that.
Oh my God.
Did not just say that to me. I'm telling you. So at that moment, Jenner, the office guy, he comes walking by and he saw what was going on. He saw my face. He went back and got Leia and he goes, you better go out there. Davita's about to kill her. And so again, I didn't even see him. I had no clue he had seen what was going on. So there was another customer that was getting fabric and I had no clue she knew what was going on. So anyway, I looked at her and I said, what do you want? And she said, I want to know what's going on. I said, they're back there trying to help you right now. There's nothing more I can do. I said, I'm trying to count your trim. That's what you wanted me to do, right? You wanted me to count your trim? And I'm getting right in her face. I'm thinking, Davita, my blood pressure, my face is beet red. I can tell my blood pressure is going through the roof. And I'm thinking, dear God, somebody get here because I can't take her much more. So here comes Jenner. He goes, Davita, can I help you? Here, I'll help you. And I said, yeah, could you take care of her, please? So I go and help this other girl and she needed some upholstery material. And she pats my back and she goes, I am so sorry for the way she acted. She goes, I can't believe how she was talking to you. I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're fine. I was so mad. Well, come to find out what had happened was it's out of stock. They don't have it. And that's what I tried to tell her. If the ship can't get into the warehouse, you're not going to be able to get it. If it's not here, they'll probably wait a little bit before they call you to see if the warehouse gets it. So then they can call you.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe it. When she slammed her hand down and looked at me, she goes, look at me. And I thought, oh my God, this is not happening right now. So anyway, she finally left and didn't say anything else to me. So I was talking to Julie. She goes, man, she was a piece of work. I said, you think? I said, I was about to just crawl right over there. I mean, and jump her. I was getting so mad because I thought, hey, I'm counting your trim. Oh, she was easily my age. Easily.
What a bitch.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe it. I thought, over trim. I mean, but the thing is, she was making such a spectacle of herself that there were people looking at her and people standing in line to get their material cut, and she wanted full attention. For what? There was nothing I could do at that point. They were in the back looking, there was nothing I could do. That's what just infuriated me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to help other people, and she's wanting me, slamming her hand, telling me to look at her. Idiot. The
can't believe
joys
that.
of working retail.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I did leave early because I really didn't feel good. My stomach felt
Is
terrible.
it better now?
Huh?
Is it better now?
It goes in waves.
Yeah.
What my problem was, I think, is I didn't eat when I took the antibiotic.
I did that, Davida.
Yeah. And I think what happened was that was a bad move. So then, when I did eat something, the nausea was already kicking in. So now I have to eat something before I take the next pill, which is in about an hour.
All right.
Who's here? I hear a different voice.
It's Lisa.
Lisa who?
H.
Oh, Lisa H. Okay, I asked because Lisa
Hello.
D. was
Hello.
And I said, Lisa D, come on.
I know. How come?
Oh,
no,
I know you're disappointed. It's just me.
No, I just thought because she was early, and she was in there, and she was still in there, and I said, come on.
Yeah.
But that's okay. She doesn't care as much.
Well, she does. She just gets tired.
It's 11-ish there.
Yeah,
so
she's
probably asleep.
She's a 1 day on, 2 month offer kind of friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what she was, a 1 day off.
Yeah, she used to be a 1 day on, 2 day offer. Now she's like 1 day on, 2 months offer.
Are you gonna decoupage?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I kind of want to get out my stuff now.
Oh, do it.
All right. Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you about the frozen macaroni and cheese by Lean Cuisine? That's really good.
Yes.
Well, I just had their cheese pizza tonight, and it's really good too. I wanted to make sure I told you.
Oh, good. I ordered pizza. I have a little. Do you want to know something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I decided to walk into the woods here because there's some woods here to get over to Dollar General outside of town, right? And I went and visited my mom. She's laid to rest there, and went around to the family plots and stuff, and just said hello. And then when I was done there, I walked on, one of the main roads, and because my car, right, it's not working right now. So I went over to Dollar General, forgot that I really kind of, you don't think that you don't have a car. I bought a 22 pounds of cat food bag. Listen, and a gallon of milk, a 2 liter of not mug.
Yum.
Some other kind of root beer, anyways, and a whole bunch of groceries. I had one of those bags from TJ Maxx, one of those big ones that you get for $1, and I had that full. Got outside and realized, oh yeah, I've got to walk with this. So I was walking aside. It was pitch dark out. I was walking. I like to walk toward traffic if I have to walk at all. I don't like to walk, I don't want something coming up behind me. So I was walking toward traffic, and I kept having to put the stuff down little by little because it was heavy. So anyways, it was only like a couple of blocks away to get to this pizza place that we have in town. And I went in there, and, she said, are you okay or something? I must have looked exhausted. And I said, yeah. I said, I just walked here from Dollar General, and I had, I explained what I had, and she said, oh my God, do you need a ride home? And I said, no. Well, I said, yeah, maybe, because I was going to get a pizza, right? So I knew I couldn't bring everything. So she gave me a ride home after the pizza was done.
Aww.
I know. I said, God bless you.
That was nice of her.
It was, but that was my story for tonight. And when I got home, I ate and I got right in bed and fell asleep. I just woke up.
Oh, good. You needed it
Yeah.
then.
You know,
Yeah.
what about getting one of those baskets that you can roll? My grandmother used to use that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You need a rolling basket.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because she didn't drive. She'd walk everywhere and she'd take that with her.
I know what you mean. It just like rolls, but you have a little
Yeah.
thing in the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh,
Yeah,
I see a kitty.
He's acting
I
really
think.
funny right now. I'm trying to catch him without, if he sees that I'm recording him, then he'll stop. So I'm trying to do it nonchalantly. Carolyn, I love that color combo. Is that like a light blue with the sunflowers? No, mommy.
Carolyn. Hey, Carolyn. Carol. Is
I
she
think she
mute?
stepped away, maybe.
Hello, everybody in chat. I love you guys.
You too, everybody. Good old kids. So real quick, I don't want to talk much about this because we're doing crafts now. Just one thing, because I'm not real familiar with this case. I mean, I do know of it. I'm not familiar with all the intricate parts of it. But do you think that chick had anything to do with the death of
Zulema?
those kids?
Zulema?
Yeah.
Oh, I know for sure Alex did, and I think she was still with Alex at that point, right? But I'm not sure. And well, they were all involved in some parts of the let me turn this puppy off, of the cult life that was going on. You know, all these people that they were, all these people that they were getting rid of one by one were in part of this plan when they, you know, every time after they would meet and one would convince another one of reasons why this type of behavior was acceptable, it seems like. And the more and more they got to know each other and brought one more person in closer to the group, they had one more person latch on, at least as it seems that I learned about the doings of them. Like like Melanie and then Lori and then, well, no, it would be Lori and Melanie. Well, no, Melanie introduced Lori and Chad.
So Alex is the one that, Alex is the one the other day that we were watching that had to go to the bathroom and they made him keep waiting, correct?
Yes.
I didn't watch that one with you. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And he's the one that supposedly killed her, that I can't say her last name, the one we watched tonight, her ex-husband?
No. His sister's ex-husband, well, estranged husband.
Okay. All right.
The woman, I don't know if you saw the other video I have up. It's a lady in a chair. She's very small framed.
Mm-hmm.
That's his sister.
Oh, okay.
And that's his estranged husband he shot.
Okay. And so it's still, they don't know for a fact who killed her kids, or do we know that Lori and Alex and all them were in on it?
Yeah, well, the way they got them was because the last tracings of the children were when they went to the national park. And so they were able to trace their cell phone pings. So Alex, backing up and kind of jumping all around, but Alex, the brother of Lori, went with them, with the kids and her to, what is that national park? And why can't I think of it? Not Yosemite, but
Yellowstone?
Yes, Yellowstone. And they have that one last picture of them with the kids in front of the geysers.
Mm-hmm.
Turn off my thing again. And So they pinged it there. They pinged it at the restaurant that they stopped at after. Then they pinged Alex's phone in Chad's backyard for several hours, and then matched it up with Chad's cell phone text to his wife that he killed, Tammy, saying, "Oh, like he sent some bogus cover-up text to Tammy." His ex-wife.
Oh yeah, got a raccoon.
That he just shot a raccoon, honey, and buried it along the fence, and it was like over explaining
in the pet cemetery.
Stupid.
Pet cemetery.
And the best part about that, I love it. Like he like blabbled on like an idiot in this text, and she just writes back something really short, like "good," like she could give a hoot, you know?
A rat.
So funny. Yeah, poor Tammy. But
okay, so what we saw tonight is real time, correct?
Real time of April. That was this.
Oh, that was April. Okay, so when is the actual court hearings going to take place with this Lori and Chad?
Well, Lori's in a mental institution right now.
Oh, of course she is.
They're trying to restore her sanity for the trial.
Oh, okay.
And Chad just had a hearing last week where they did give him a change of venue that he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've never seen anything quite like these cops, how they just talk about all kinds of stuff. I mean, I know they're trying to get in, to where she feels comfortable. I get that. But I mean, it's like, good Lord. I mean, it took them, that other one from the mod squad, to get back in. It's like, how much longer is this going to go on?
Oh, that guy was like, I got something else to do tonight. I have lots of stuff going on.
Some of them drag it out. Well, you notice how that one cop said, now if you, I mean, he worded it like she was 9 months old, but she does act that way. He said, now if you even remember the tiniest of things, or however he said it, make sure you call us. So all that schmoozing and how they kind of like play along with her act, because they kind of want her to feel like, oh, they're my friend. Sure, and so if I do remember, I'll certainly call them.
I've always wanted to try that out. Like if somebody really tells you that, right? And just keep calling them all hours of the night. Hey, I think I remembered something. I don't know if it's relevant, and then just take a really long time, like 3 a.m, and then call them back at 4:30 and 5 o'clock, and just see if they really truly mean that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if it's relevant or not, but I just remembered that we went
really
into a Walgreens, and there were Cadbury bars on sale, and he bought a couple of those, and I never knew he liked those. So do you think they were for him or for somebody else? Do you think that's relevant? I hope I didn't disturb you.
Well, and what about the massage and the plastic tarp? What's that all about?
Why would you worry about dirtying a hotel bed? Come on.
You don't.
I know. That's the point of going to a hotel.
What the heck? Why was that whole part brought up? I was running in and out of the kitchen.
Because she was saying, like, she was trying to make it sound like, did he drug her and what is he going to kill her and just wrap her up in the tarp?
Oh, Zulema?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But now, was that really true, or was she just trying to make herself out to be a victim?
Well,
I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Because I wanted to ask her, like, well, so what'd you do with that tarp when you were done? And then I think they were trying to, because they're like, did he ever give you a massage after that? And she was like, oh crap, they're going to ask me if I put a tarp on the bed at home, right? And she's like, oh no, not really, because that would be really weird if he did give her a massage after that and he didn't worry about using a tarp, right, in their own bed. Come on. But she kept saying when he massaged her, it would put her out, so she was making it sound like he was doing something. And I don't know, she had a lot of time to think, and it didn't match what she, they were basically telling her she lied before, but.
Well, you
that whole part is so bizarre.
Stop and keep thinking before she would talk. She'd hesitate And it was like she was playing it back in her head to make sure she said something right. You know what I'm saying? Just when she was talking about baseball and all that other crap. I mean, she went on, but then as soon as they did, she'd stop like a deer in headlights, like, oh, wait, like trying to compute what she needs to say.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what a creepy person. As a whole.
It's hard to believe there's people really like that. You know what I'm saying? But
it's getting easier to believe since we're seeing so many of them.
I know.
Okay, it's almost getting to the point you can't believe there are normal people, especially on YouTube. You know that, Davida.
Yeah. It's scary.
On YouTube, it's like, okay, I know there's at least 5 normal people. That's what it seems like sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It gets crazy.
It's so evil. It's so evil. I don't know.
Where do you get the sponge dauber theme about her, Carolyn?
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree, yeah.
Oh.
It comes in a 3-pack.
Oh, cool.
If you can't find a sponge dauber, you can use a regular sponge, but the dauber's good.
And you can use makeup sponges too at Dollar Tree, the little triangle ones.
Yeah, I have those. They don't work as well, you know?
Oh, okay.
They don't work as well as this sponge because I have the wedges, and for some reason this has like I think more holes in it than the makeup sponges. And it just works better. I don't know, on jars at least.
Are those treats for the kitty?
Yeah, he always jumps up right here to get cookies at night.
Aw.
You begged for him. Nana Patty, how's Taz doing? Have you found him a home?
No. Right now he's still with us.
Aw.
Wondering if I was wondering if Scooter would teach us how to make a Cosmo, but of course she won't anymore.
What? About?
I was wondering if Scooter would teach us how to make a Cosmo, but of course she won't anymore.
She's not going to. She's in her new chair.
She's got a new chair?
She's got a new chair. Well, it came from another part of the house, and she's a hot shot.
Thought she had one of the massage chairs.
No, not yet. Give her time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the party for tonight? Whose birthday or whatever?
I don't think anybody knows.
I don't know.
Parties lately. Yeah, she's always having parties. They're a party family.
She's a party animal.
They are. There's my party all the time. Where's Sassy Darcy?
Yeah.
You know, Sassy, where are you?
Are you going to see your son's girlfriend tomorrow?
I'm not sure if I'm going to see her tomorrow, but she's coming with us to the thingy next week.
What's the thingy?
The Woolen Sheep Festival.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then my son is like,
chocolate.
Yeah, he's like, where can we go pumpkin picking? And I said, you're going pumpkin picking? So I told my daughter, and she was like, he's going pumpkin picking? Wow, I never thought I'd see this one. She goes, I'm surprised. Are they going to go apple picking too?
He might really like this one.
She's like, I've never seen him go pumpkin picking with anybody.
When they like them, they do things that you never thought they'd do.
Right. Yeah, I know, right? Pumpkin picking.
And then they look at you like you have 7 heads when you go, you're going there? Well, yeah, of course. What do you think?
She wants to go. Pumpkin
Yeah,
picking.
excuse me.
I remember the day when we used to have a lot of people on a panel for crafts.
I know. And then all of our crafters said they sit in the chat now. Isn't that sad?
It is.
It is. It's very sad.
It was fun watching people do their projects.
I know. Sassy Darcy is the biggest disappointment. And then she always says, can we have a craft night soon?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Can we have a craft night soon?
You guys, Punch has only done this one other time, which was like 2 days ago. So he's not an affectionate cat. And he jumps like he's doing it right now for the second time ever. He's jumped up on my lap and he's like headbutting me, but kind of like kissing me.
Oh,
over and over. Like he keeps headbutting me. It's so cute.
Oh, he is kissing you when he does that.
Oh,
does that.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
their hugs. When they do that, they rub up against you and kind of nudge you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. I was trying to record it, but I couldn't do it at the same time. Hold the popsicle and hug him.
There was what I was going to say. Oh, he gets me on the nose. That's where he headbutts me on the nose.
Did I tell you that the cat I used to have in Lakewood when my kids, I think I did, when my kids were little, her name was Daisy, and she would walk them to school every morning. Honest to God, my hand to God, I'm telling you the truth. She would walk them and she'd come back and I'd see it because we only lived around the corner. And she would come back every single morning. She'd walk them to school and then come back. It was the cutest thing.
Aww.
Cutest thing. She was so pretty. She was a calico.
Oh, wow. I love calicos. Well, I think he's going to do it again.
The other cat is in its new home. And she's doing really good.
Who is?
The other cat. My sister had 2 cats. The one that's a Maine Coon. One of them's a Maine Coon. And this lady from our church has Maine Coons. And so for the last, about probably 6 years, she's told us that she would take Janice's Maine Coon if something happened to her. So we already knew she had a home. So she came and got her yesterday, and she said she's already been able to pet her, and she's coming around.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
But that's not the one you have that's close to Gordon, right?
Oh, no, that's Taz. That's her other cat, my sister's other cat. So.
And you can't keep her because of you're allergic?
I'm allergic, and he's driving both of us crazy.
Oh, really?
He like, I don't think he's ever been told no in his life. He's like a spoiled, rotten child. And
boy.
He does whatever he wants to, whenever he wants to do it, including clearing off my nightstand.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, like more than one time. And I'm trying to think. He almost knocked all of our pictures off of our end tables. And Gordon happened to be sitting there and saved them. And it's just, yeah. We're not used to having a cat in the house.
But he looks so sweet otherwise.
Yeah, and he's so sweet whenever he's, being good. He's so sweet and affectionate. He just wants to sit in Gordon's lap all the time.
Aw.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. And if he gets up to go do something, he's usually not too far behind, checking out what he's doing. But we used to have cats.
Really?
But yeah, and when the last one passed away, we were like, nope, no more cats. And here we are.
Davita,
Uh-huh.
I was going to decoupage like the raised parts here.
Uh-huh.
What would you paint this?
Well, for me, you're asking me what I would paint?
Yeah, if you're going to
Because I have
decoupage
one
the
of
raised areas.
I have one of those pumpkins. I was going to do the Mackenzie Child in the raised parts and then paint the outer part a white.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I was
have
going to
two-
say black and white.
I have
I was going to say black.
And you could do black. It would look really good because black pops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to see what I'm going to decoupage.
And I'm going to use scrap paper in mine.
Yeah.
Because you can use scrap paper, like scrapbook paper,
Mhm.
and tissue paper and fabric too. You can decoupage with fabric too. I mean, not like a real thick, like a twill or a heavy, but you know what I mean, like a cotton.
Yeah.
And that works really well because it doesn't bubble.
Sorry, that's really annoying.
You're fine. I'm just filling my face so I don't feel sick. It does help.
Good.
Good. Yeah, the antibiotic I was taking for the shingles was
Oh,
making me very sick.
oh.
So,
Which one?
and
Which one? Which one?
Oh God, like an
Oh.
FLA something.
Keflex? Was it Keflex?
Something starts with an F. Did you say?
Oh, Flagell?
Mine's Cipro.
Keflex? No, I don't know.
Maybe it was FAM something because it was like Famodian, but it wasn't Famodian. Like the letters FAM something, I think.
Emodidine?
No, Famodian. Yeah, Famodian. No, but that's not what it was. But it was spelled like that. The shingles medicine. FAM something. I think it was.
Formaldehyde?
Was it famciclovir?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's antiviral.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'm taking Cipro.
Cipro can sure make you sick.
Oh, terrible.
Stoking the other one that you were taking, Lisa.
Yeah, it did. Ugh. Especially if you don't eat before you take it. I can't even do that with anything anymore. Well, I never really could, but
that was my big mistake. I should have known better. And I couldn't leave them hanging today. I always feel so guilty because especially if I'm an opener, which I was today, and I knew they would have nobody. And oh my God, you guys, we were so busy in the fabric department. It was nuts. I mean, it was crazy. And I kept thinking, what are they going to do? Because a lot of people don't know how to cut the fabric. And so I thought, oh, for 2 cents, I would call in, but I never do because I always end up thinking, crap, what are they going to do? I mean, who's going to cut the fabric? but I was so thankful that somebody came in at 1 instead of 4.
Oh, good.
But that's why Julie, I mean, she's okay with it because I never call in sick.
Yeah.
So she knew today, you know, she goes, "Are you okay?" I said, "No, I'm not." She's really nice.
Yeah, it's so nice outside. I just stepped outside. It's like 60 degrees.
That's
Oh,
nice
wow.
here too.
Oh, it feels so refreshing not to have the AC blasting.
We have a chance of tornadoes tomorrow.
Really?
That's
Mhm.
scary.
Do you have a basement, Nana Patty?
No, we don't have very many basements in Oklahoma
Oh,
because
really?
Well, what do you
we're on a
do?
fault line. So we get earthquakes, and that wouldn't settle very good with a basement. So no, but we've got a safe room.
Oh, yeah.
Above the ground shelter.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we've got one of those. But I'm not looking forward to it. It's supposed to hit in the afternoon.
Oh,
no.
I hope it
So,
passes. Or
Yes.
it doesn't come at all.
Right.
Yeah. I'm praying they're wrong.
Yeah, I'll be praying for you.
Yes, me too. Speaking of praying, did those idiots think that they were some kind of prophets or something?
Idiots and prayer in the same word.
Yes, they thought the world was ending July 2020.
You're
Yep.
kidding.
No.
No,
Oh,
she's not
my
kidding.
Lord.
144th.
144,000 people.
Yes. And they
Oh,
had portals. Did you ever hear about their portals, Davida?
No.
Chad convinced Lori that when she ever wanted to be with him. Because, okay, so at this time when they met, Chad was still married to Tammy, right? And he had a full house of kids and everything in Idaho.
Oh, my gosh.
But Tammy, eventually was getting impatient. She's like, hello, like, I'm ready to do this with you. So he's like, okay, this is what you have to do next. You go in your closet. And they had a portal where they could, like, I don't know, do whatever they wanted. And they really believed they were in these different places through their, people call them their portal potties, make fun of them.
God. They sound like a bunch of flipping
people
idiots.
were light spirits and dark spirits.
Oh, yeah.
And
oh my.
Okay, well, before I even get into that, what really happened, like to start the whole thing off, is Melanie became friends with Lori. And Lori was like, Lori was kind of already doing some like deep dive religion on her own, to put it very plainly. And then Melanie, who's did you see Melanie's interview? Have you gotten a taste of her?
I have it to put up. Yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't.
She's also done some other ones with Nate Eaton, but that's part of the story too. But okay, so Lori meets Melanie Gibb, and she is like, well, since you are so deep into this stuff, you have to meet my friend Chad. So Chad Daybell. And Lori's like, well, where do I meet him? And she talks about this conference. Chad's going to be one of the speakers of several at this conference. I think that conference was in Idaho, but I can't really remember. So they go to it, and Lori gets up the nerve to talk to Chad at his table out in the lobby after the conference. And that's where it all starts. And they're connected. And Chad right away was starting his crap with Lori, like brainwashing her.
Wow.
So it's kind of always been a big debate. Like, who was the biggest whack job and who was in charge of
Right.
making all these ideas about killing the kids and killing Tammy, because we knew Lori wanted to be with Chad just as much as vice versa. But
Mhm.
Chad had Lori convinced that Tylee was a zombie, and
What?
she
Yeah.
needed
Oh,
to
my
kill
Lord.
her. And at first Lori was like, oh my gosh, what are you talking about? And kind of like taken back by the idea. But
Mm.
Unfortunately, when Lori got home that day or shortly thereafter, Chad trying to convince her,
Mhm.
Tylee was really upset about something, and they got in, typical teenage kind of argument.
Right.
And Lori's stupid head, she's like, oh, Chad must be right. She is turning into a zombie.
Oh, dear God.
And so that's kind of things like snowballed that way. And then, of course, you had the thing where Lori was trying to call Chad and say, hey, like, why are you still sitting around with Tammy and your family over there when I'm doing all this on my end for you?
Right.
So it's, for me personally, it was really hard to like point the finger at either one of them of being in charge of making,
Mm-hmm.
The biggest decisions, because it seemed like they kind of both were in part of it.
Wow. It just amazes me how people can have such an influence in that realm to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of Jim Jones. I mean, I look at that and I think, my God, how could you fall for, I don't know.
Yeah,
It blows my mind.
She thought she was doing something
Well,
good.
Lori was
right.
Because she said that once you become a dark spirit, you see, what happens is you're trapped. If you're a dark spirit and you're alive on this earth, there's no way out. You won't become light again. And the only thing that you can do, if you just let the person escape their body through death, they will go to another realm, and you are actually freeing them.
Wow. That's scary.
And they had a whole scale of different lights and different darks.
Oh
like it was to a T. But really, they were like the perfect combination of the worst disaster, because
that's a good way to put it.
It wasn't like Lori was just this average, gal with some kids, and she was already kind of like
loopy.
Weird-ish. So like putting them together was like the perfect storm.
Yeah, the perfect storm. That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah, and if you think Chad was like this good-looking guy,
I don't remember him, but
he wasn't.
Okay.
He's a real fuddy-duddy kind of guy that wears like mom jeans but dad jeans.
Oh.
Yeah, really, not anybody like a fuddy-duddy guy, yeah. Not anybody you would look twice at or go, ooh, I know why she went with him.
But you know what? I mean, guys, think about this for a minute. This is bizarre because it's amazing to me, and it really is. And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. It's amazing to me how one person can change the thinking of people that, I mean, for all intents and purposes, we're normal thinking people. And to change their thinking into something to where either they kill someone or kill themselves, it's just, it blows my mind. It truly blows my mind when I think about it. It's scary. And that sounds like what they were doing. And then I'm thinking, why in God's name did she allow, however, I don't know who did it, but her children are no longer with her.
No.
I mean,
that's the worst part about it all.
I can't even imagine.
Hold on. Then there's the whole part where recently, within the last like 6 months, maybe 3, Chad's children, whom I believe he has 5 or 4 or 6, something, all spoke on 60 Minutes recently, and they all vouch for him and think he has nothing to do with it, and that it was all Lori's doing. I'm like, that's how do you get, I always wonder, how do these children, I mean, I actually kind of understand. It's probably easier to convince your own kid than a non-family member, I think, because they already have that bond with you. But anyway, that just still baffles me, though, like how these people believe their parents are innocent when they're so guilty.
Right. Or they just refuse, you know, they kind of have it in the back of their head, but yet they refuse to believe it. You know,
like denial.
Yes, especially since the kids' bodies were found in Chad's backyard.
I know.
The kids were found in Chad's backyard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the
dear
pet-
God. See, I don't
In
know
the pet
that much about
cemetery.
this.
In the pet cemetery.
So
dear
when I was
God.
telling you that Chad was texting his wife, Tammy, saying, oh, I just shot a raccoon and bury it because he was trying to like build an alibi to cover tracks because it was really Alex and possibly him, probably him, digging holes and putting freaking kids there.
In the pet cemetery.
After they burned the girl.
God. Oh, I love that, Carolyn.
Well, that's a different pumpkin. That's like the three. You had an initial there. That wasn't my initial, but I don't know. What should I do? I have to do something here. Maybe you can't do polka dots, right? Or something.
Sure.
I don't know.
Of course you can. Yes.
Or maybe I don't know.
Either
I gotta
do black
out.
polka dots or paint that black and do white polka dots. Yes, you can. And put a different bow on it.
Yeah. I have tried different bows.
I cannot believe he put them in his backyard.
So then, and that's when Tammy wrote back and was like, yeah, okay, great. Like, I give a hoot. And
the other part of that story was that also, honey, I burned some brush and stuff. Well, they burned the little girl's body.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I can't even I can't even get those words out of my mouth. It's just so, especially I watched recently the Tylee interview and I mean, my heart is just, I can't even think about it.
I can't even imagine it. I mean, honest to God, it just, I can't.
Well, what an effing, I mean, that just makes me so mad. Tylee was nearly 18 too. Just kick her out of the freaking house. You know? And she had at least two other family members she could have easily given JJ back to. That's what pisses me off. Like, you didn't even have to do what you had to do, you know? I mean, no one ever does, but it's just so crazy. What an idiot. You stupid freaking idiots.
Well, maybe she really is having a flipping breakdown because of what she did. My God, how could you live with yourself?
No, she walks into court with this freaking psycho look. Like, I'm so happy. Oh, Davina, get this. Charles, so Alex, her brother, you know, shot and killed her husband that she was separating from because he was a chump and did all Lori's dirty work for her. So Charles I like praised Charles for this, was super smart and knew like Lori was lost her marbles and he potentially would be dying by her. So he quickly moved his insurance. His when you die, thank you, out of her name.
Wow, good.
It was $1 million.
She didn't end up with a freaking penny. And some people speculate that's maybe why she ended up killing JJ and the kids because of being pissed off at him. But I think they were going to do it anyway. Personally, I'm not really sure. But so she walks into court with this smug look still on her face, like she's Jack the Ripper. I mean, she's not normal.
Oh my God. Do you think they'll get death? I hope.
I think what's his name? Chad already has it on the table, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So what's his outcome?
So I mean, I think they're both screwed, but you know how anything can ever happen in the court system these days. Look at what's his name walking around like a fool in Colorado.
So help me God, if they get out of this, I have no faith in the justice I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I said about stupid Barry, and he's out walking around like an idiot. He must be seriously best friends in the whole wide world with that judge. That's just the oddest thing I ever heard in my life. Who's on death row, or who's on, waiting to be tried for their wife's murder and then gets let out on bond? Oh, first degree murder. That's what I was trying to think of the word.
I wonder if they did that so they could watch him to see if he would eventually lead them to her.
That crossed my mind at one point too. Yeah. You never know, huh?
Yeah.
But it also seemed like they were very nervous he could be running. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I don't know if they'd take that chance.
Now Barry's still alive, right?
Yeah. He just got out on bond like 2 weeks ago.
Wow. I wonder why they would let him out. To me, he'd be a risk.
Mm-hmm. He has nothing to lose. He already sold his house.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to keep him in Colorado.
And then, and when all is said and done, look who's hurting are those kids, those two girls with the Barry situation. They have no one now. I mean, for all intents and purposes, he's going to either go to jail or who knows, take off to another country.
Or he'll get like a real light sentence, and he'll continue to get the white glove treatment that he's been getting his entire life, it seems. I'm real sick of these little suckers,
Yeah.
Anyway, I just feel like I went off the handle there for a minute. Sorry about that.
No, you did good.
Yeah. That's when
a lot of people don't know, like don't know about a lot of the cases.
Yeah, I didn't know, like I say, I didn't know the ins and outs of it. I knew the premise. I mean, you know what I mean? But I didn't know all the characters in it. But that's when you wish, and it does happen, where the wardens kind of turn their back sometimes on certain ones and let them have had it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like this Alexis Sharkey, he just killed himself, and that was the end of that.
And her parents?
No, his daughter's home. His daughter's home.
No. Yeah, I know that. I was just saying her parents are still so graceful that they called his parents, was like sending them condolences after his own death, knowing that he very well 99% sure killed her.
Yeah, they're better than me. God bless them.
I know.
I wouldn't be.
Well, it's really not the parents' fault, though.
Yeah.
If they were friends before, then
no, not their fault. I just think that's such a stand-up thing to do. I can't find
it
myself
is.
doing that.
Yeah, it is. But you don't know, did they do the same thing when their daughter was found dead?
Yeah.
Did they reach out to them?
Yeah, that's true.
But I just feel like I'm such a terrible person because all I want to do is just go in and choke them. I wish I had that mentality of, being more forgiving and graceful, and I don't, and I hate that, but I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't. I got to work on that. I've got to work on it.
I don't either. I just, it takes a lot of self-talk to try to, I either have to do nothing totally, because if I do something and I'm that mad, it's not going to be cute.
Right. And that's how I am. And I really need to change, but I don't know. Oh, God.
Just talk to yourself and say, what would Kevin Leonard do?
Don't kid yourself. Kevin's making a whole spreadsheet on me right now. Right, Kevin? But But yeah, I really do wish I could be more forgiving and nicer. But at least I don't pretend like, you know, I'm really nice in situations. I mean, no, I'm nice. I'm a nice person. But in situations that make me not nice, I'm really not nice. And I need to be better.
Scooter always sounds like she hates you when she calls.
I know she hates me though, because when I'm on, she goes, "You're gonna be off pretty soon," because I can't stand her.
Yeah, like I've never heard anybody like she never says like hello. Like it's always like hello. I'm not joking. Whether she calls you or you call her, like she's so aggravated that she has to talk to you, even if she calls you. Hello.
Oh,
yes. Oh my God.
I used to have this friend. She was from New York, and but she had moved to where, you know, we lived in a duplex by one another. And so she always liked to talk on the phone. Well, when she would call me, okay? And so after a few minutes of talking, she'd say, "Okay, let me go now." And I'm thinking, I never called you. You called
right,
me.
Yeah. Oh, Scooter explained. She's like, I only say that because I'm always afraid that you've got other things to do and I don't want to keep you. So I just say, oh, I'll let you go now. But I always think she's got other things to be doing.
Well, she's becoming a big YouTube star.
I know. And now she's pissed at me because I was live. I didn't know she was live.
Right?
And I was messaging her. I was like, where are you? I don't know why I don't get her notifications, but I don't.
Didn't get anything.
And the only reason I know is because somebody said, oh, we just left Scooters. I'm like, you just left Scooters? She's live?
Yeah, I didn't get any. I did get yours today. And I don't get yours.
Oh, I messed up so bad today with the stupid live. So ridiculous. No sound. And then I deleted the other one that I made. And oh my gosh.
Well, that wasn't your fault though. That was theirs, right?
Yeah. I feel like I just like something. It's like, I don't know. It's like a lot of times whenever I upload the interviews, they lose sound. I don't know what it is with YouTube. It drives me crazy. So I've got to like play them. That's why if I play it right on from my file, it works fine.
Well, you know, Facebook went down apparently for the whole day. I don't know. I didn't notice.
Oh, yeah. Last week, right?
So something's going on. I mean, with the Wi-Fi's, I believe.
People were going crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they were saying that was due in part from whistleblower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She released a bunch of information on 60 Minutes Sunday night, and then coincidentally, it was shut down Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So
and Instagram.
But what was that about? That was about that there was something about kids and Instagram. They couldn't...
I guess there's some kind of control that Facebook has that could deter the algorithm that kind of like, I don't know how to repeat it. That makes it bad. It's like the worst explanation. So basically, that makes it a dangerous place for kids. So Facebook, you know, has that control and they know how to do it. But I guess they've basically been saying they don't have data, but it's something that they've been recording, keeping tabs on for a long time and have a lot of information on. And this lady's like, I'm not going to work there anymore if they're not going to step forward. And I don't want to be part of knowing that I knew it this whole time. And that's kind of like part of it. And so, yeah, I don't know if it had anything to do with it being shut down the next day, but It was.
Well, it's scary about that, and I've said it before. You know, we're so reliant on the internet in I mean, not just internet, but I mean, Wi-Fi and
Oh yeah, people lose their
just
mind.
everything. I mean, our banking,
Oh yeah.
I don't care what it is, you know, and if that goes down, I mean, really goes down, we're in a crap load of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we're so connected in every way,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I disabled I didn't like how when you set up usernames and logins, they'll say, you know, do you just want to use your Facebook account to log in? Well, I don't want anything connected like that. Like we're all holding one big happy hand circle.
Right.
So I ended up totally deleting my Facebook account. I think it's been about 2.5 years. And I mean, it's wonderful. I couldn't stand it anyway. And so I just recently went back on because I had to for a volunteer group thing that I joined. But it's nice because I still don't feel like I forget that I have it, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't like having that all connected.
Yeah. I don't like when they say, will you allow to know where you're at, you know, and I'm thinking,
I hardly ever allow. I don't like.
Yeah, it's like,
you don't
no,
have
I
to know
don't
where
want
I am. You don't have to know where
I
I'm
know.
at. I'll let you know. I want you to know.
I'm in the shower. What do you care?
Yeah, I don't like that. But you know, I can't help but think Big Brother is watching every move we make in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, completely.
Yeah. And that's kind of a Twilight Zone eerie thought, isn't it?
I had another, and think about it, we don't even have CCT footage. I had another example, really spooky one of that happened to me the other day. I'm trying to think of what it was. It's one of those, you know, how people are like, oh, I was talking, and then it showed up on my search. Sort of like that. It'll come to me.
Well, you know what's weird is sometimes when we're on at night, we're talking about different channels or different subjects. The next day, that subject will come up on my computer, and it's like, okay, now wait a minute. How did that just come up?
Yeah,
mine too.
It's like they know, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I mean, I don't like, my mom will get real paranoid about stuff, and I'm like, well, who cares as long as you're not doing anything wrong? Like, don't worry about it.
Right.
But it is more than that, you know? It's not that simple.
Yeah, it's weird.
Ours is we'll be talking about something, you know, like buying something or looking at something to buy, and then all of a sudden there's the advertisement for it.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
That stuff happens all the time.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're not listening though. Nobody's
there's
really
been
listening.
There's been some where I'm like, I didn't even have a conversation about that topic and it came up. How do they know what my brain is thinking? Like, it's something very specific. What?
Yeah. Me too. I've had that happen just today.
Really?
I was thinking of something and I thought, but I wasn't talking to the computer or anything. Like, what I mean was I wasn't on the computer, and it was something that I was thinking about, and then I go on and there's an ad for it.
Yeah. And you didn't even type it anywhere, anytime.
Nowhere.
Ever. And it was something really specific. It wasn't about whales, but that just happened to me. And I'm like, I haven't even written this, typed it, verbally said it.
Right. What is
but
that?
I'm trying to remember what it was, because I was like, I don't want to think about that anymore. And I just kept going about my day.
Wow.
Maybe it was your mom, Lisa.
Oh, maybe. I never thought of that. I wonder what that was. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, I know what it was.
What?
Well, I haven't gone for my colonoscopy yet.
Oh.
So I found a thing for, to send one in, to send a sample in, how you do that.
Right.
So there was an ad on the computer for that. And I was like, wait a minute. I found one at home. I didn't type that in the computer. So that's kind of dumb, kind of that. But, you know, I'm like, wow. It seems like sometimes when you're thinking of something, you see it everywhere, though. Like the TV. And, you know, I mean, I think I even saw an ad for it on there. And I'm like, are they trying to tell me something? So, you know, I'm paranoid.
Wait, do you want to hear a really paranoia story, you guys?
What?
I feel like even scared to say this over the air because this is the weirdest story, but it's been a few years, so I'm over it. I'm not, but I mean, it's so odd. Okay, so speaking of all this delusional, we're being watched stuff, Jax, give me the gum. It's probably why he's sick. He's eating extra gum. So, you know, I live by myself in this apartment and I won't stop, Jax. Come on. I already spent enough money on you at the doctor this week. All right. So some lady started banging on my door and she looked like a, I don't know, just someone trying to sell stuff, which is kind of weird because no one does that in our apartment building. And I never answered the door for her. Well, she came back every single day, day after day after day. And I would literally, if I was in my kitchen, duck down behind my stove because you could see from the front door.
Wow.
I'm like, who is this lady? So I think, trying to remember what happened next, that she maybe left some notes on my door or something like that, with her name and everything. And then maybe something kind of weird, I didn't have a choice. I had to talk to her. So anyway, I finally called my brother Mark, who's worked in, different legal situations and stuff. I'm like, what is going on? I feel like this lady's never going to leave me alone. Is this a legit company and whatever? And he's like, well, give me all the information. So he ends up calling and we're figuring it out. And he said, she is part. He's like, well, I'll just act like I'm your power of attorney and talk to her for you. And so he did. And she claimed to be part of the U.S. Census Bureau out of Colorado. And my brother's like, here's what you're going to do. Just call her back, get her off your back. Answer her questions. I explained to her that you're not going to answer anything you're uncomfortable with. And he went through all these things, prepped me before I called her. And so, but all of a sudden at the end, he said, but the funny thing is the U.S. Census Bureau doesn't do any of their data collection for another 2 years or something. He's like, this is an off year or however he worded it. So I'm like, oh, great. I don't want to call her back anymore. So I ended up calling her back or just calling her. And she starts asking me questions. Where do you work? How often are you out of your apartment? How many miles?
Oh, my goodness.
How many miles do you drive to work? How many
bedrooms? I hope you didn't answer her.
Well, listen, I kind of was getting vague with her. I'm like, F this. I still don't feel good about it. I'm giving her some bogus answers. And then all of a sudden she says, how many bedrooms do you have in your apartment? And I said, I don't feel comfortable answering that question, just as my brother said I could tell her. And she got pissed.
She got mad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm already uncomfortable. And there was already an agreement that I didn't have to answer every question if I didn't want to. And this is a personal question. You're going to ask me the color of my toilet next? And so she got mad and she pushed it for a while.
Wow.
And I just said, I repeated what I just said to her. We had an agreement. I don't have to answer questions I don't want to.
Right.
About to call the police if you don't shape up. So that was kind of the end of it. Poof, she was gone. She had a little bit of information about me, but what was that all about? Isn't that the weirdest thing you ever heard of?
Yeah.
And she
What
wasn't
company
after she wasn't after anyone else in my entire area. So we don't have like one big building of apartments. It's like these little buildings, they're all separated of apartments. She didn't go anywhere else. I asked everyone I knew. I looked at doors to see if anything was taped. I put up cameras to record her. Isn't that weird?
Very weird. Yeah. So what company did you say she was with?
She claimed to be getting data for the United States
Census
Bureau.
But did you call and see if she worked there? Did you have a number?
I think my brother might have. He's like, I don't know. I mean, I checked all her stuff and she seems verified, you know, like went through it all for me. I know. Super odd. And then I remember I started getting kind of snippy with her, but I acted like I was just being dumb. And I started asking her personal questions. I'm like, well, where do you live? She actually told me where she lived. But you
were asking her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
would
gonna
have
ask.
That's
You're
something
gonna
I
ask
would.
me all these questions. She said she
Yeah,
lives down the street from me in the mobile park home.
Yep.
I still don't understand that thing ever. Why would they need all that random information about me?
I think I think she was casing your place. The bedrooms was, who else lives there with you? Are you alone? When time do you leave? How far is your drive? So they know if you leave at 8 o'clock or you leave the office at 5, when you're going to be home.
Yeah, you don't tell anybody anything.
Yeah, I would never. Yeah.
I mean, and actually, like,
I would say, send me a census form, and that's if I get a real census form, I'll answer it. I'm not.
She left all
I don't even
legal
answer the
stuff. She left it all. She left her card. She left what office she works for. She left. Like, we had it all. That's how he was able to verify everything. But it still makes no sense in the whole world. Like, it's probably the weirdest thing ever. I mean, it's not like I've worked for the government and they are following up on me or something. Now I'm like closing and locking every door and window. Anyway. Oh, that came out so cute. The blue and the daisies.
Mm-hmm. They sunflowers, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sunflowers.
Oh, Scooter just texted me. I can't read your text, Scooter. I've got my hands in decoupage.
Okay. Right?
What?
It was at Bonnie's, right?
I think so, yeah.
You know what I was thinking about, you guys, last night when I was going to bed? I love the way we talk like nobody else can hear and the whole world can hear.
I know.
Thing we're saying. It always amazes me. But can you imagine if we were cut off from one another on the internet like we are right now, and we had no way of getting through? And God knows, Carolyn, if I tried to call you, it would not work. I mean, how would we ever get a hold of one another?
Right.
Seriously.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You mean we didn't have cell phones either?
Well, no cell phones, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? How everybody on chat and on panel and all of us get together.
Yeah.
We'd be doomed. Doomed.
Yes, we would be.
Who's
Hi,
that?
Rita.
Who's that?
Oh, it's Danielle, I
Oh,
think. I
Danielle.
can't hear her that well, though.
I can't hear
Hi,
or see
Beth.
anything.
Hi, Nanavati. Hi, Davita. And Kubi, I want to know when you're home, when you're not.
Hello.
Well, I got to watch
ladies.
Danielle sleep tonight, so.
Oh, thank goodness. No, I watched a bunch of episodes of Outer Banks to catch up. So I think I'm
Good.
caught up to you guys. And I hope I'm not ahead of you guys, but I'm up to 6 in
Yeah.
season 2.
Yeah, I think that's what we left off on.
Is there 10 in each season? I forgot. I watched it a while back.
It's almost over, I think, this season, too.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Yikes.
It is.
Anna Patty, what a great suggestion. I know.
Yeah, because I don't think I would have watched it. I probably would have watched it.
I would have never watched it.
Well, when I was
No.
trying to describe what the show was like, I was like, I don't know how to describe it without
Yeah,
telling the story.
you're like treasure. And
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, is this going to be good? And it gets sucked right in.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very nice to look at.
Oh my God, that one kid, I swear, if I was his age.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's so cute.
Oh, he's so
I
good.
heard they just broke up. They were dating for like 2 years, and supposedly she's with some other dude now.
Oh, no.
They made a couple. See, the last one I got to is when they got into Charleston, to the place where the guy's talking to that lady. That's where I fell asleep. Did you get further than that, Danielle?
We're in Charleston where the guy's talking to that lady. Oh, you mean the lady she had like the walker cane things,
Yes.
like something was wrong with her? Yeah, I went past that. Oh goodness. So good. So good. I don't even want to say what happens because I don't want to ruin it, but it's so good.
Oh, yeah, we got past that.
I think, right, Lisa, didn't you say 6? I thought you said episode 6. So I watched it.
Danielle,
until that.
remember I said somebody got out of jail?
Yeah, that's exactly
That's where
I
we
got
ended
to.
up.
Yep,
That's where we ended up.
Exactly where I got to.
Good. Yeah, that's where we. Yeah.
Perfect. So good because I would have just continued. It's so good. But I was like, nope, watching with them.
I can't wait till Tell Me Your Secrets comes back. Carolyn, you've got to get into it. You have to.
See,
It is so
Davita,
good.
I knew you'd love it.
One. She's like,
like
no.
the last two were like, whoa.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it really, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I felt like EITCH when I saw what she did at the end. I'm not even going to say, but I felt like saying, wow. And the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree either, right, Davita, with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're thinking, okay, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah, it did.
I'm the only person crafting.
Yeah, is Scooter ever gonna make a flower with us?
Well, Scooter's on Messenger, so she's probably pissed. She's probably pissed because I went live when she was, and I didn't know it.
Oh, that's right. We were in there and we bailed.
I didn't know she was live. I had no idea. But she's gonna say that I did. So
the war.
I was probably sleeping, so I didn't even know. Or I was gone. Maybe it was early enough. I didn't get home until 8:30. So
yeah, I didn't know she was live, and she hates everyone, so she doesn't come anyway.
I love that.
Okay. She really does, though. She really does.
Yeah.
She has that random woman. And when I say random woman to go live and went to her live rather than coming for hers. So we're going to be auctioning off Scooter's mod spot.
Oh, Scooter's Ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kidding.
We're going to have a contest for that. It's going to be an essay contest. And
I don't know who it
about
is.
why you should have the wrench instead of Scooter. And at least 350 words, but preferably 1,000, at least.
Preferably.
Come on.
Scooter.
Be very specific. Just explain like where you think Scooter drops the ball and what you would do differently.
Scooter's in chat.
And what you could bring to
She's
the
always
table.
double now.
What you could bring to the table, and then we'll look over everything and then have a vote on it.
Does Scooter know she's being ousted out?
That's
Yeah,
easy.
she's eyeing it. She
She's,
says, I hear you, Carolyn.
She's giving googly eyes.
Please be very specific about like where you feel her shortcomings are and where you could, be an asset.
Any minute she's gonna pop in.
Kevin has contacted their lawyer, so don't worry,
Uh-oh.
hon. He said to Scooter.
Oh, he's covering Scooter.
He's got to soothe her brow, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kevin. She can also take your wrench away too. Another essay.
Have another auction.
Oh dear.
Another spot. Another.
Look at Scooter.
And Scooter could
Just
go.
call in.
Scooter could go be a wrench for that lady. She has to go live.
That's
Any
right.
minute she's gonna
I'm
pop
sure
in.
she'll take her on.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, she has a badge too. Maybe we better take that away too. Remember
Oh,
the
yeah.
sheriff? She won't be our
Yeah.
sheriff. She's demoted.
That's right, she's the sheriff.
Well, she was always the sheriff.
She'll be demoted though.
Yeah.
She won't be like Andy Griffith. She's going to be not Don Knotts.
Yeah. Barney fight.
I bought some Good and Plenty tonight
You did?
because we were talking about it. I did see Milk Duds, but I said, nah, I better stay away from the chocolate. So I got the
Oh, yeah,
Good
don't
and
eat
Plenty.
the
Thanks, Billy Boy Blue, for the super chat.
Well, thank you, Billy Boy Blue. So,
did anybody go to Dollar General lately?
well, I don't know what you mean by lately. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Okay, because I just bought a couple of really cute jars. I thought I would get decoupage with them, but I don't know. I really like the way they are. They have raised. It's white. It's just the clear glass, and it's like Candy Cane Lane. It says on it with little candy cane raised on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would be like a label, but the glass is raised. And then there's
Right.
one with snowflakes. And the top is so sweet. They're both red tin tops with little snowflakes. White. They're red with white snowflakes. The other one's red with little candy canes. And they were $1 each. And they're so beautiful to me. I think they are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then they had some spring stuff on clearance, and those little bunnies that were metal and they were in a basket. They were only 9 cents each.
Oh, I know.
Like
What
around
you, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I have those.
I
Are
have
they
some
white?
of those. I
Are
bought
they
them.
white? Yeah, are they white?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I have those. They were in the garden like fairy section.
You're right. Yeah. And they even had the chairs and stuff for like 9 cents. I didn't buy any though. They had all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Our Dollar General is like, it's a small kind of building, but they pack an awful lot of nice stuff in there.
What's going on in chat? Are they playing like a Like a game?
Yeah, they're playing like Deborah Van Cooverden was playing like
Like the
what
states
they
game?
begin with L or O. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing their own thing. All right.
I know that's cute.
I thought you were going to say something really bad was going on. So. Try it. I hate crafting alone like this. I wish Scooter would teach how to make the flower.
Yeah, Scooter.
Is she still in chat or is she gone to the tub?
She said she's going to go check if the lady's live first before she calls in.
Oh, of course.
I'm going to do a flower.
No, I don't know. Oh, I'm thirsty.
I am very thirsty, but I think it's the pizza that I had.
Those are making me thirsty.
Let me check if she's live before I call in. Oh, Lord. What a woman.
How was your fried chicken, Nana Patty?
Live again?
It was good. I shared it with the dogs.
Oh. And Davita, you had tacos, right?
Yeah. I just got done washing the dishes and I took Polly out and I almost called her Scooter. I did.
Come on, Scooter.
I started to say Scooter. Come on.
Come on, Scooter.
I meant Polly. Come on. Oh my God. Come on, Polly.
Oh, God, you're making me thirsty. I don't want to go to the kitchen.
What are you drinking, Carolyn?
Some kind of seltzer. Is it pomegranate or something? Strawberry lemonade, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
If this actually has juice in it.
Potter's not answering. She's not coming on.
Excuse me?
Potter's not on.
No, she doesn't like us. She has to go see if there's something better on.
Being very
And then she'll come on.
I'm drinking a regular Pepsi, Kubi, showing her diet cherry Pepsi. I have a cherry regular Pepsi.
I think maybe I'll go back over there for a minute. I'm going to go back on the other side.
She's going to the other side. Scooter, call in with your flower. What's that? Kubi, what were you trying to show us?
Hold on, I can't hear anything. Turn the volume up over here. Okay. How come I can't hear anybody? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, nobody was talking. That's why I thought I had no volume or something.
They're on mute.
Okay. Everybody's on mute. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Well, only 63% wanted a craft night. So 37% didn't.
Oh, that was before. Take another poll.
Justin, Kim D. What's this here? Kathy. So, what else is there?
Oh, baby Vlad, I'm just going to go do it. I don't think I'm going to even do the test. I'm just going to go have my colonoscopy. I'm not going to do the test because I don't want to wait for that and then the colonoscopy. No. I just want to get it done. Because it doesn't detect polyps, and I have a feeling I may have those because they mentioned that a while back, quite a while back. That
Billy Boy, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because a lot of times if you have a tendency to have the polyps, it's going to read wrong.
Right.
And
no.
Yeah, it's better because I have to go again in February.
Yeah, I just knew I had to get my stuff done here, and then I got the
Yeah.
shingles. But I would like to do it this fall, pretty
Yeah.
soon. So yeah.
Right.
Now that I'm down home, my cousin probably would be, she'd probably take me, I would think so.
Right.
And she's right here in town, so that's good.
Yeah.
Nanette,
Yeah.
she's, I think, Monday.
What's
Isn't her?
Monday?
Nanette.
Oh, she go. Yeah, I knew
Oh.
she was going. Yep. hmm
Going Monday.
She's going
It's all
Monday.
nerve-
Yeah, prayers for Nanette.
Well, prayers for her.
It's
So
her
it'll be
first
good.
one ever.
I was like, don't be
Oh.
nervous. It's okay.
No,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
I
my
know.
first
Remember
too.
me? I had my first one. I was a
Oh my
wreck.
God. She was
You were
gonna
a
I
wreck.
was a wreck.
Oh,
was a
Yeah, I
wreck.
will be too.
Don't be a wreck. It's
Wait,
really
you've
not.
never had one either, Lisa?
No, but I had a lower GI once, and the lower GI was fine to have. It was the night before that you had to drink all that stuff,
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
problem.
That's the part. It's not the procedure
It's not-
itself.
right. Well, I'm going to be knocked out. I don't want to be awake for it.
Yeah, I
so.
was knocked
No,
out
they-
too.
Oh, see,
They-
the drinking of the stuff and everything wasn't it
It
for me.
didn't
I was
even
just scared of
bug
the
her.
anesthesia. And
It was crazy.
yeah,
Remember, Carolyn?
yeah, it was, yeah.
I had GI once, and Scooter, do you have your Yahoo on or YouTube?
Your Yahoo.
Well, look who's here.
Look at the suck up. Look at
The
Scooter.
prodigal
what she
daughter.
wrote. Look what she has for her name.
Look at the name.
You're number one, Carolyn, forever. Very funny. So how come you didn't even tell anybody you were going to a party today?
Yeah, Scooter. Look at that.
Yeah, Scooter.
And how come your family has so many parties?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Poopy,
Scooter.
Poopy wants to know why so many.
Mhm.
Party all the time.
Yeah, Scooter.
She's
How
like,
come?
enough. What do you have to celebrate walking down
How
the
come you
block?
guys have so many parties? I've never seen that somebody have so many parties.
She can't get over it. She's jealous.
Look at Scooter saying to me, "So what, Davita Lane? She hates me. She really does."
Yeah.
Scooter. She's not kidding.
Sorry. Joke.
Sorry.
So what, Davita?
It wasn't my family that had the party.
See, now she just goes to
What do you
Oh,
mean it
now we're
wasn't
going
your? What do
outside
you
the
mean?
family to have
What
parties.
do you mean it wasn't your family?
She's a
No,
party
it wasn't. But my family was there. You saw them,
They're
right?
party crashers.
It
I
was
didn't see
Tony.
'em.
Remember Tony? Tony, and she has the mama Celeste, was on my channel. She's 100% Italian,
No.
and she came on. She wanted to meet everybody.
When you were saying Mama Celeste, I thought you were going to like a place that was called that.
Abundanza.
Yeah, I'm thinking of frozen pizza.
Yeah.
Her name's Celeste, and I just called her
Oh,
Mama
dear.
Celeste for the
Mama
video.
Celeste.
I thought it was
Yeah.
you.
Oh, and
But
Carolyn,
Facebook-
I
My
showed her a
God, she's
picture.
steaming. Carolyn's steaming right now.
That's why
Look,
she's drinking something with
Yep,
ice.
she had to wet her whistle because she's
I'm so thirsty.
not only is it another person, it's another Italian.
Uh-oh.
Mama
But her and
Celeste.
her sister is Diane. I'd never met her sister. She's 66. She's the baby of the family.
But
And I
whose
said,
house
"Oh
was
my
it?
God."
Wasn't that Bonnie's house you were at?
No, it was at Tony's.
Oh, well, at
Tony's.
Tony's. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Better
That
known
was
as
so
Anthony.
nice.
It's over at Tony's. Who was with you at Tony's?
Dave,
See that?
Dave, it's Tony and Johnny are the married couple, and Lance is Tony's son, and him and Jack have been best friends since like 14.
Did you say Tony and Johnny?
Yeah,
Okay.
Tony's the girl, the lady.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a woman. Okay, well, I didn't know because
Yeah.
we have a couple over here, Come on. We have two couples over here on the lake
No,
that are married.
but
One's not married.
Celeste, Carolyn,
Yes.
Celeste said to tell you that you are absolutely beautiful. And her and her sister could not believe that you could have a daughter, any kid that,
Older
is
than
in their
me.
30s.
Older
So, well,
than
I
me.
think her daughter, huh?
That I could have a
Yeah,
daughter older than I
Carolyn's
am.
29
Right?
and her daughters are older than her.
It's amazing.
Yeah, so,
It is.
yeah.
really is.
Immaculate
She wanted to
conception.
see somebody.
My
'cause
son
she
next
was-
year, my son is
she
gonna,
was
he's gonna
leaving.
be the same age as me, Michael.
But her and her sister were getting ready to leave, and she goes, "Now, Debbie, next time we get together, I want you to show me pictures of these people we were talking to tonight." And I said,
Next time
"Okay,
they get together.
but I knew I had that one. I knew I had that one of you on my community page. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had two of them. Well, I showed her the real good one, and that's when they're like, "Oh my God,
The real
she
good
is-
one.
You hear her? She
I
said
caught
that's
that.
a backhanded compliment. You get that one?
It is.
Oh.
Yes,
I showed
it
her the real good one, not the one that you really look like, but I showed her the real good one.
Not the ugly.
Not the not that other one. No, I showed her the real good one.
No, not. I'm talking about that other one you didn't like. You said, "Why did you put that one up?"
Well, that
Where you were
really
making the face.
you.
Oh, because you had me making a face? Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, they both said to tell you look beautiful and, long live Italians, I guess. Told her we did meet last year and everything.
She's
You know.
normal.
Right.
And you gave her a squirrel.
I
Brought a
didn't tell
squirrel
her
to her.
that.
You didn't tell her you brought the squirrel?
No.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to open with. It's not you.
I brought her a squirrel.
But Danielle, you saw her tonight, right?
Yeah, I did briefly, and then I left to come here. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Carolyn, I didn't know you were live.
I didn't know you were live.
In chat.
Right. Yeah.
No.
So anyway, yeah.
Oh, so thirsty.
I know, I'm dying of
I'm
thirst.
telling you, God, oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. You people are just rubbing it in.
Yeah, right.
Like, that's it.
What are we rubbing in?
I feel like I'm that Alex Cox that night when he kept drinking the water at the table. Every minute he put it down, he opened it up again, took another swig of it. Okay.
I watched that interview. I must have missed that part because I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
kept drinking the water. He had 2 bottles of
Oh,
water.
I thought you
And he-
said he left to get water.
Oh no,
or
he
something.
came in with water. He just kept. He would put it down and literally, he would cap it, and then about 30 seconds later, he would uncap it and drink it again, do it back and
Wow.
forth. Then he said, "I got to go to the bathroom."
Oh, yeah,
One
yeah.
time
I
he
did
said
see
it
him
out loud
drinking
by
all the
himself,
water.
like, "I have to pee," and he was there all alone.
I really got to go.
These are silly. Well, I'll let you go.
Why won't you teach us how to make a Cosmo? I just don't understand.
Yeah, why?
What is a Cosmo? A drink?
Yeah, it is a drink as well, but
It is a
yeah.
drink, but yeah.
But this
She
one's
wants the virgin Cosmo.
Because, Carolyn, I don't know how to make it without watching the video myself.
I'll be back. Jeremy's calling. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi,
Well,
Nana.
that was a lot.
You can watch your laptop and do it. Right?
But I take forever to do it. I'm horrible
He
at
doesn't want to do it. Do you get it?
Yeah.
No, I mean, if I felt more confident, I would, but I just felt terrible, because I don't know what I'm doing. I just watch videos.
Yeah, more confident. You look like you're a professional. Your
Yeah,
flowers.
but that's only because I'm watching videos and making them from, following along with them. That's the only reason.
I think
Otherwise,
it's
I'd really, show you guys. But I have no idea. What?
Take it over.
Okay, I can tell you guys what to do.
No,
From-
you're supposed
you
to
have to do
show.
it too.
I can watch, the video. I'd have to watch the video, at the same time. Okay.
Couldn't you put it on mute and look at it and then tell us and go, okay. Then
Yeah.
this.
They're doing this part.
Okay,
doing
now this,
this.
guys. And make it
Yeah.
look like you know what you're doing on your own
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
without the later.
Is this the one you're wanting? This
What-
little
what's-
one here?
Let me say,
The one-
Yes. What supplies do we need to
Okay.
do that?
How cute is that?
Tell us our
What up?
supplies
Don't look at my colors on
so we
here.
can run like good bees and go get the supplies.
Oh, I wanna
Your
get it.
crepe paper, of course.
I know, but how
That's
many
what you
different
need.
colors?
2.
Green and
Okay.
two colors and green, or a color and green?
Well, you're going to need your florist tape,
Okay.
and you're going to need 2 colors. You know, you're going to need a green, which I didn't want to use this green, but I was getting low, you know, for the stem part thing. I wanted a darker green, and I was trying to save it. So I don't like how this turned out, but then, you know, you need like a crayon or something for this if you're going to do the little bud, and
need-
like some toilet paper or something.
Wait, slow down,
what's
slow
the
down,
crayon?
slow down now. We need toilet paper and a crayon?
Toilet.
Yeah, or paint. You know, I used paint for this. This I used a paint marker as well for the brown inside of here, the color. I used paint on here. This little
I
thingy.
feel, Danielle, don't you feel like she's being a little bit like Sassy Darcy?
Yeah,
She's telling us one thing and she used another. You could get crayons. Crayons?
Feeling a little
Yeah, but you use
dodgy.
paint markers? Yeah, I used watercolors actually. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling us to use the crayons and toilet paper.
Sassy.
Yeah, you
Darcy.
can use you know, paint marker or something like that, you know.
Paint marker.
Like this, you know.
Or
Like this
watercolor.
right here. Paint
Right.
pen or whatever you call it. It's actually paint.
In a pen.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Paint in a pen, right?
I have acrylic and I have oil.
Okay.
This one's oil.
All right. Getting
So,
a lot
you
of-
know, yeah.
And I got a new glue gun, so
Well, there you go. And you need
So-
scissors and a glue gun.
All
and
right,
tape.
but do we need 2 different colors other than green?
I don't know.
Well, whatever you want your flower to be, the petals.
Okay.
And then the inside, the little, what is that? The little bud inside or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need a color for that.
Well, that's what I was asking.
That's crepe paper too?
Yep. It's all
Okay.
crepe paper. Everything's crepe paper.
That's so cute. Look how cute that is.
It's only one of this kind, you know. I did the
Mhm.
Cosmo, that other one. Where is it? Let me show you. It was 2 different people I followed. Let me get it.
Did either of them go live for you?
No. Boy, that's just eating you up, isn't it? I did feel pretty special. That was really sweet of her.
I swear the whole time I thought you were going to a restaurant called Mama Celeste. And you were like, and this is Celeste. I was like, oh, I guess it's a restaurant.
She is so funny, you guys. I hope I get to hang out with her sometime and actually have her on the video or live or something. She will crack you up. She lives in Chicago, okay? She's born and raised in Chicago. She still doesn't know how to get around Chicago. You know, she doesn't know directions to anywhere. Works in Chicago. She just retired in June. And she's probably 72. Where is that other one? Oh, you know what? I think I left it at the cottage.
What did you do?
I was going to show you the other Cosmo that I did. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Right here. I forgot. It's right here. This is from the other lady. Hers are bigger.
Oh, I like that too. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And they don't have the other stem on it, right?
Look how nice that is.
It is. I love that color.
What's going on the inside? Did you make it darker? Did you paint it?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
She didn't want to tell us that.
Yeah, right. That's not one of the
Yes,
steps.
yes, I painted. Yes, I painted it. Just stop now.
The one smaller, the lady that I watched with this one, her camera kept going real blurry. You couldn't see half the time. But I did like this one better for some reason.
Oh, that's so pretty. I like that one too.
Why do you have to make fun of that lady? I mean, she was doing the best she could.
Hey, Koopy, do you have
Sometimes cameras go blurry because they're doing stuff really fast underneath it, and it doesn't know where to focus. It's not her fault. She was trying her best. You're so critical.
Oh my gosh.
Nana Patty, do you do flowers at all? Or do you just laugh at us as you type?
I wonder if she's sleeping. I said hi to her.
Yeah, I think she is.
I said hi to her. She didn't say hi. She said,
I'm just keeping
she just hates you, Scooter. She's wide awake. She just hates you.
Hi, Scooter. Yeah, I do real flower arrangements, but I've never made fake flowers. So, you know,
you probably.
I mean, I do fake flower arrangements, but not this kind of fake flowers. Never done that before.
Neither. So I have now. You have to do it. Koopy too. Come on, get stuff. Find
I've
it.
got to buy the supplies, so I've got to wait a little while.
Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna rush you. I'll rush Koopy though.
What happened, Danielle?
Do you have any flower stuff?
No, I don't have a lick.
Nothing. You don't have coffee
Nothing.
filters. Nothing.
No, I use pod.
But I had old filters.
No,
This is
I've never had a coffee maker.
So what?
Carolyn.
Yes,
Carolyn.
it is. Yes, it is. Where'd you get it from? Did you order from the site?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Came yesterday. I got 3 of them. They're a lot. You get a lot more, don't you?
That's huge.
Then
Yes,
we
yes, you do. You get a lot, right? Yes.
Yeah. Still don't have white. I want white.
Okay.
You know?
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, which one you guys want to do? Because I'll.
It's okay.
Wait, let me see what Kevin's saying. That Carolyn gonna need payment up front for Scooter up here. We'll have to.
The check's in the mail, Kevin. I put the check in the mail.
Wait, Scooter, were you here when Carolyn was talking about the essay?
Yes. I was listening. I was listening in the chat. I was typing.
Oh, that was funny.
Did it make you cry, Scooter? Did it make you cry?
Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because here I was so nice. I was telling Celeste about her, telling her sister, showing her picture.
Mm-hmm.
Come back and
everybody was over here.
Replaced. So sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody was saying that, you know, they didn't think you wanted to be here any longer. You know?
Oh.
They
That's
said
not
that, yeah,
true.
they said that, you know, if I had that position, I would do a lot. And I would really do a lot. And could we have a contest for Scooters?
Yeah, I'll
Rent.
Like you would recruit people for Carolyn.
Yeah.
I can't even finish what I'm saying. I think I'm getting slap heavy.
You have to tell Carolyn that.
There, I told Sassy you were doing crafts again, and I said Carolyn was wondering where you were. I said you're in trouble now.
The answer? Where is she? That fake.
I don't know. She's probably sleeping. When she answered me after like around 5 o'clock yesterday morning for the other one, the crafts that we were doing, what did she say? She said, "Oh my God, I just woke up to pee and check Slack and YouTube and I missed it again. I went to bed early and I missed it again. Mommy is going to be so pissed at me."
Her and her story.
So I emailed her, or I didn't email her, I messaged her on Slack and told her we were at it again.
Yeah. But she never comes.
No.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. This lady's from that other channel's messaging me.
Oh, you.
Goodness.
I have no words.
Wait, I'm typing too. Carolyn, how much longer do you think?
This is becoming a problem.
Well, I need a tissue.
She wants to know how much longer you're going to be on.
Look at Carolyn's face. This is the straightest face. You have a great poker face. I think she's done with you.
No essay, just turn in your name and
And you know what she'll make us do? You know what she'll say? If you go to that channel over there, you're not allowed back into ours.
Kevin said he told Scooter, I told you it's hard to be a star.
Oh God, we've got to choose now, everyone. Whoever's a mod over there, who are we going to be?
Is Green New York, is that up by you, Lisa?
Green New York? I don't know that.
Hmm.
What's there?
Green?
Auction stuff?
Mm,
You bidding on an auction or something that's from there?
it's like a whole house full of dolls. I'm just looking at this lady has literally a house full of dolls. I am not joking.
Wow.
But I don't really see anything like
Well,
that.
if it's in New York, you know, and she had a lot of them, you could, you know, if I were you, I'd drive there and get them if they're worth it.
I know I don't even see anything that I like.
Wow, Carolyn, did you see the weather? 65 tomorrow, 72 Monday, 73 Tuesday, 74 Wednesday, 73 Thursday, and 74 Friday.
Really? And
And
what?
the
Please tell me
50 tonight.
Please, I beg of you, tell me Saturday's going to be nice.
Oh, I don't see Saturday at all. They just went through Friday on this. It looks like we're in for a little bit of decent weather, maybe.
Is
Pretty
that
good
for the
for
festival?
October. What?
I was asking Carolyn if it's for that festival.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Now, what time do I meet you there?
Are you coming? You're going to come by way of Ohio with all the dolls?
Well, I know that's the only way I'd be allowed to. Take me a week.
It wouldn't take you a week. Come on, stop it. That's being
A week
ridiculous.
to get to California.
Well, yeah. She said I'd have to bring Dave's truck, remember? And I have to go.
No, if you drove by yourself, what do you drive? You probably could fit it all in there. Even
No.
if Lexi came with you, you could fit it all in there.
Oh,
What kind?
No.
What are you driving? Don't you have like don't you have like a little SUV?
no.
Oh, I thought that's what you drove.
No, I drive a little Sonic. Remember I asked Carol Boyce before?
Sonic? What
And
is
she
a
said,
Sonic?
have Dave's truck. I
What
can
is a
drive.
Sonic? Sonic is a drive-through for food.
That is the name of my car. Chevy Sonic.
Sonic. I've never even heard of that.
Well, it's a car.
Is it a little car?
Yeah, it's a small car.
But it
Yes.
always looks like you're driving an SUV. I thought you had a
No.
Kia. I thought you had a Kia SUV.
No. Uh-uh.
You didn't have like a
Oh.
Kia Soul or something?
Oh, thank you,
No,
Kevin.
that was your other friend.
No.
Yeah.
No, I could swear you were driving a Kia SUV.
You're thinking of Caroline's.
No, she had a Jeep.
Well,
Remember when you were afraid to get in the car with her, Scooter?
Yes.
That
yeah.
it was funny. She was so afraid to go with Carol.
I think I want to go in my own car.
You know, what if she murders me? I mean, legit.
I've never driven alone with someone like that I don't know.
Yeah, stranger off YouTube. That could be scary.
Well, I mean, I knew she lived here and everything. It was just I didn't know what we
Even though
talked
she
about.
lived there, that doesn't mean she wasn't a serial killer.
Yeah, he could have
That's
been.
right.
Well,
the
that's true.
serial killer next door. You ever hear that book?
Yeah.
No, I just made it up.
There was. You want to hear something? Or you want to know something?
You want to
You
know
want to
something?
know? Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I told you this before, but when I was at Friendly maybe 2 years ago, it's a restaurant.
Friendlies, yes.
Friendlies. I was in the reading the book on my tablet, The Killer Across the Table. So there was a guy. He had come and I went there like every week, so he would come and just sit down right across from me on the bench, and he was talking to me and how are you and everything, and then because they had like friendly greeters then or something. And he says, "Oh, and what are you reading?" I said, "The Killer Across the Table." His face was like, oh, okay. I think that kind of like threw him a little, but he was still nice. I just thought it was so funny because the killer across the table, and that's where he was sitting across the table. I never did finish it. I never finished that book.
I want to know, did he come back and sit with you anymore?
Oh, goodness.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
Okay, then that could mean he was the killer.
Yeah, right. I think he said like, who's the killer here? You or me or something.
Mhm.
I just smiled.
Mhm.
Garner was trying to get a taste.
Was she?
Hi, Lexi.
Hi.
I like. You didn't go with Grandma, huh? Bailed on Grandma?
She didn't want to go.
No, you were saying Lexi didn't want to come.
She's at the age where she's embarrassed of Scooter.
Oh, gee.
Like Grandma.
She said, "I've already made too many excuses for her. I can't make it anymore."
Oh my gosh. So you really want to make flowers? I mean,
Oh, you trying to get out of it already?
She's trying to get out of it.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't care. I can show you from the.
Yeah, I have to go grab my stuff. Does anybody remember a doll called Kathy Quick Curl?
No, I don't think
either.
so.
And I never even knew about the Dawn doll cases. My mother got like all these Dawn dolls, and I think they were like I think they stopped producing them. She just brought home, we used to have like 100 Dawn dolls. And the only thing we had for them was the like this Dawn doll dance stage, but I used them in my dollhouse. And then you never heard of Dawn dolls ever again. And now you're seeing like so many Dawn dolls going up for sale now from people's estates. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, people of that age who had kids that age, like the parents are passing away, I think. Or they're either that or they're cleaning or they're like moving away, like to maybe an assisted living place or to Florida or something like that. And they're moving away. And yeah.
Kevin. Hi, Kathy from Texas.
What was it called? Green something? New York? Green?
Oh, yeah. Green. Is that on Long Island?
Oh, in Long Island.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I thought it was up by up in the Adirondacks.
I don't know if I ever heard of Green.
I've heard of it. I just can't place it.
No, I mean, Lexi and I could use Dave's truck and he can use my car. Because she said I would have to have a truck, remember?
Ooh.
Carol Boyce, who's probably like,
oh, she has
Scooter's coming. I don't know Scooter. I'm so scared. Knowing Scooter, she'd be like, Carol and I are here. We're going to be spending a couple of days here together. I don't know. We'll be by you whenever.
No, but I was going to say, before I was going to have Dave obviously come because he could help lift things. He can't do that now.
But he can't do that.
Right, he can't do anything like that now.
Carol and I have hit it off pretty well. We're going to be going on a little bit of a road trip ourselves. And we'll be by when we're by. All right? That's all I'm going to say.
No. No, she's quite a ways from me, though, for real. But, we'll work it out.
I think you could just go stay the night at Carol's house and then head out from there.
No, I wouldn't stay the night there. I'd feel too fine, Nana Patty.
Oh my gosh, here we go again.
Oh,
Just like the car. Just like the car ride.
Do you think you're gonna get murdered at Carolyn's house? What?
No, Carol Boyce's house.
Oh, Carol Boyce.
Yeah,
I don't think you would get murdered there either. But
I don't think I would either, but still, I just wouldn't feel right.
Unless the whole thing was just a, murderer. I mean, I love her. She's not a murderer.
Danielle, you don't live on Long Island, do you?
No, I live in New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey, okay.
Carolyn,
But
it's more by, it says it's down by Binghamton.
oh, is it? Okay, that's where it is. Okay. All right.
Closer to you, I think, than me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly loves the kitty, Lex.
We don't.
We don't.
Kelly, where do you live? Are you on the way? She'll drop it off to you.
Yeah.
Come here, baby.
Okay. I'm coming.
Stop it. Darn it.
Where does Kelly live?
Bonnie was telling us tonight, she was talking about somebody she knows, and they have a cat, and they said that was the most loving cat, and they came home. The cat was in the living room and was shrieking and screaming at them and came lunging at them and scratching them and biting. And so they put her in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Took hours for her to calm down. They took her to the vet the next day, and the vet said that she has mental issues and she's on kitty Prozac.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
I thought you were gonna. I thought that was gonna be a bad. Didn't anybody just feel for a minute that was gonna be a bad story?
I did too.
And they
thought
said
the
that
cat was
she
gonna be
has mental,
dead.
and they can't cure it, and they just put her down.
And she's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was it.
And so
Yeah, I thought it was going to end badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But I guess
that was it.
Bonnie said
And so
she's
that's what this might be. We'll just say then. Okay.
a good ending. I guess she's fine now.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that happening with an animal.
I haven't either, but kitty Prozac.
And yeah.
It does sound nuts, doesn't it,
And
Amy?
that was it.
Well, we may get acquainted with kitty Prozac.
And that was the end.
That
Maybe
is so.
that's what- I need to get Taz some. He's going to stay
Maybe.
here.
I thought you couldn't keep him.
I thought you were giving him to her.
No,
Yeah,
she's not a liar,
okay.
Scooter. You shouldn't text that. She just didn't know.
I didn't say anything.
Why does she always lie? That's ridiculous. Why does she always lie?
I'm hoping that the cat doesn't live here. Gosh, I'm hoping it doesn't. But,
Poor
you know,
cat, you're giving it a complex.
But, you know, what if I can't find anybody who will take a diabetic cat with allergies?
Oh.
You know?
Diabetic too?
Yeah.
Do you have to give it shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that for my Calico cat.
You want to do it again, Lisa?
No. It wasn't bad after I did it a while, though. You know, it really isn't. But at first, it's very intimidating. You're afraid you're going to do something wrong, but really, it's not.
Yeah, we already have 2 diabetic dogs. So.
What?
Oh, so you know about it then. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not allergic to the cat.
Huh?
Yeah.
Aren't you allergic to the cat?
I am. My nose has been like plugged up or running since it got here.
Oh.
But I'm taking Zyrtec and it's helping a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Get
There's
some allergy medicine.
Yeah, I've got some got Zyrtec to take.
Does it help you?
Mhm. It helps, but it doesn't take it away.
Yeah, I get like that around that. I'm not around a lot.
Cats.
Yeah, I'm very allergic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't used to be. We used to have cats, but just in the last few years, I went over to my sister's house, and she was giving me some clothes, so I was trying them on, and just the cat dander, because the cat liked to stay in the closet. Just a little cat dander from that, trying on those clothes, I broke out in hives.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's
Oh
like,
my gosh, you'll
uh-oh.
never believe what I just found. Somebody said that this is like funny vacation pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that one?
Not yet.
After about 3 minutes.
Wait, are you showing us? It's not coming up. Oh, okay.
What is that?
They're on like a Castro convertible at a beach.
They're on a cat bed on the beach.
Oh
What
my
is
goodness.
that? Oh my goodness.
Scooter at
Wow.
That is crazy.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's funny. That looks like aged, this picture. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
They want the bananas. Oh, God. He fell asleep with a bottle of wine. Oh.
I wonder if that's real.
Oh, look.
That's adorable, actually.
Can you see the cat?
Oh, is this the cat that looks
No, because we have the pictures up.
Oh, yeah, no.
We can see him here on Zoom.
You see it in Zoom.
Oh, you can see it in Zoom, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sweet baby.
He's sitting on my lap.
Aww.
It's like, you can keep me, you can keep me. Oh. That's cute. I like that.
Let's look at the camera.
Hi, Jax.
Taz. Like
Oh,
Tasmania.
Taz?
Like
Taz, like
Tasmanian devil.
Tasmanian devil.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Hi, Taz. Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Is Mittens still on?
Look. You're not gonna look.
He's like, I'm not looking.
Nope.
I'm not looking. No. Look at
Try outside.
Or behind the TV.
Now we can see the cat. Oh, no, we can't see the cat.
That's cute.
What is
Taz.
Feel. Oh. Feels so comfy.
Seal is funny.
So wrinkly.
Taz. Taz.
Look, there's another cat. Hi to Taz. Say hi, Taz.
Goopy, where's Jax? Or Punch?
Taz.
Say, Chaz, I'm going on Kitty Prozac. How about
Yeah,
you?
get him.
Scooter's getting you ready for Kitty Prozac.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the kitty there.
Come on, Punchy Poo.
Oh, look at that face.
Oh.
Hi, Garnet.
Oh, yeah,
Hi,
look at that.
kitty.
As she gnaws you to pieces.
Evan Leonard.
Look, it's Garnet. Garnet, look.
Gordon's not keeping the cat.
Hi,
Kevin.
Garnet.
Garnet. Garnet. Look.
Garnet.
Face. There's your face.
Look. Look,
Wow.
there's two kitties right there. Look. Look.
Scooter, give it
Garnet.
up, Scooter. It's not going to work.
Look. Look. Kitties.
Oh, my goodness.
Kitties.
Happening.
Look.
Kitties everywhere. Where's Moo?
Look at
Right.
Kubi.
Look at Punch. Where's Jax?
He's in the living room.
Look, Garnet, you look like
Oh, yeah, you can see on there probably better the laptop.
yeah. Look at the laptop.
Oh, is she showing it on the phone?
Yes.
Oh, my Lord.
I hope you're right. That's what Dave was saying. That they do calm down, hopefully. Yeah, she's little.
They do. Punch was like 10 times worse than that, right? Remember, I didn't want you for a while? And he would, I'm not kidding, he was so bad. You would walk through this is like a good thing he would do. If you would walk through the living room, he would like punch his arms in the air at
No,
you.
this was calm right now for her, QB. Honestly, that was very calm.
Yeah. She'll calm down. You know,
Have you ever tried to give her a bath, Scooter?
Yes, I did.
Oh, no.
God.
Yeah, when she was little, you know, I
Don't.
did it down at the cottage. That first couple days.
Oh yeah, because she had
Badly.
fleas.
Right.
What are you doing?
Hi, Jax.
Look
Jack,
at
do you
this.
wanna
Somebody
say
makes.
hi?
Somebody takes these antique appliances and restores them and makes them into furniture pieces.
Oh, wow.
Cool. That's super creative.
Ooh,
Oh, wow, look at that.
that's pretty.
I don't see it.
Oh, see,
I don't either.
I don't either.
The heck? Just kidding.
No, I'm looking at a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
What?
See if we can cover her number.
Grandma, you're not on the computer.
No,
No, I mean,
what?
oh, yeah, wait, that won't work.
That's
What?
an old reader. What? And they just made it
Yeah, they
Just-
made it like a cabinet, I guess, or something.
a cabinet.
Wow.
Oh, that's cute.
Be a refrigerator.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cute. Couch, chair, cats.
Lisa Thomas, that's beautiful. She sent me a picture of
What?
Porcelain Cabbage Patch doll.
that her mother made.
What'd she
You
send
want
you
me
a
to-
picture?
Yeah, I'll forward it to you, okay?
All right.
I was going to try to show it on here, but that won't work.
I forgot she was on her phone.
It will come on your actual phone.
All right.
That is gorgeous. My goodness. Hi, Deb on the move.
Oh, her mom also made the clothes herself.
The clothes too? Carolyn can show everybody from her picture. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's really a talent right there.
Yeah.
I didn't get it yet. How did you send it?
By your regular phone?
Oh, no, you have to send it to me by email or by the messenger.
Okay.
Because I only have that on my computer.
Oh, okay. Well, why not on your regular phone though?
Because I can't show it to you. You know what I
okay,
mean? I can't take it out and show it to you.
You can't. Yeah, I was thinking you could just hold it up. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Let's see. Save to.
you could just forward it, can't you? Is it an email?
No, it won't let me.
Oh.
No, it's a text.
Oh.
Let's see. Save the gallery. Now I can, okay, now I can do
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I know how to do it now. Yeah. I'll email it to you.
Which way are you sending it?
Email. Oh, that's wrong.
Google.
Oh, duh. Okay. Give her some whiskey.
I don't think that'll help. Probably make it worse.
Or even if it helped, I'd have to give her whiskey every single day. Hi, LMNW50. Hi, Conchella.
Oh, Pencilla. Oh, yeah. I got that thing to Pia.
Oh, good, good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Why, are you mad about it?
Mm-mm. No. Do I look mad about it?
You're not mad.
No, I'm not mad.
Positive.
Not to tool, not to tool. Okay, let me get the thingy.
I love that picture of Nana Patty there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks. That's when I used to wear makeup and fix my hair.
Open. Oops, that's not it. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. There we go.
I plugged in my glue gun scooter, just so you know.
There we go. That.
No guilt.
But how did she make it? I don't understand. It's made out of plastic. You mean she bought
Porcelain.
pieces? Oh, that's porcelain?
Porcelain, that's what it says. Thank you, Albie.
Cool.
Oh, look. Looks like a Cabbage Patch.
Aw,
That's
Cool.
from Lisa Thomas. She said her mother made that for
that's
her.
sweet.
And the clothes.
Wow.
Cool. All right, I'm
Maybe
gonna
she
go.
means she painted it or something, maybe?
I'm gonna go get
and
my
put it
supplies.
together?
I'm gonna go get my supplies.
All right, let me go use the bathroom and get another
All right,
water.
I'm gonna
He
get my
sounds like
supplies.
Snow.
I'll be right
Everybody-
there with. What's the matter?
I said, if everyone's leaving
Oh,
the
I heard
panel.
everybody yelling.
Danielle,
Yes.
are you already doing your project, your craft?
No, not yet.
I'll
The
be right
scooter.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there.
Scooters
Because remember
procrastinating.
last time you were asking me like what I use to hold my phone?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was gonna show you this like really simple thing I had while I'm just thinking of it right now.
Oh, show me.
It's like this really simple clip.
Carolyn,
So
I'm right here, Scooter. I'm
She
getting my
poured the mold.
supplies.
Where are you going, Carolyn?
I said I was getting my supplies.
I was just trying, just let her know what Lisa Thomas said, please, in the chat. I gotta go.
She's running.
Lisa Thomas. She poured the mold of porcelain.
What does Lisa Thomas want in the chat?
She said she poured the money out of pork. I guess so. She got a mold. That's how she made it. So what are you showing me, Kubi? Let me see.
I think it's in here because last night I couldn't, or whenever the night you asked me about what I was using, and then I was like, this one clip I have, but I couldn't remember what it was, and then I just remembered I had it in here. Oh, this one of these puppies, so they're really cool. You can clip them on the side. It almost looks like a hair clip, but you can clip it on the side or from the top, so you can have it vertically or horizontally.
That's
But it's just nice because they're super simple and easy.
That's cool. I cut
because I want to see what you're making while you're making it is what I'm getting at. While you're making your project, like I like seeing you make it.
I have like a cup that I cut, or a cardboard coffee cup. Just stick my phone in, and it kind of worked.
Oh, cool. Yeah, just kind of balance it.
Yeah, it's just like a weird kind of thing.
Wow, Jeremy is quite the talker, isn't he?
Oh, it's Vita, right?
I know. I forgot all about that. She took the call.
I know. I was just going to say why she's talking a long time.
Hi, Gilby. Little Rue.
Scooter said, "The heck with you all. I'm going to get in the tub. Then I won't have to make a flower."
Oh, no.
Oh, I hear Lexi, so she's there.
Evan, do we charge more for Scooter to do a demo?
What was that?
I think that was Kubi's yawn.
Oh.
Was that's our codes, the yawns.
Oh, yeah. Bob's not happy. He's not doing well.
What about Bob?
Have you talked to Bob? He's not doing well today.
He's got an itch.
He's not doing well.
Why did he watch the video where he felt bad because he gained a little weight? Those videos are funny, especially when you narrate them.
Bob's not happy. Oh, look, a pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
Oh my God, that is so rude. Sorry. I think I'm going to jump down and take some Advil and listen to you guys, though.
Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. Love
Thanks,
you, Kubi.
guys.
Right,
Love
bye,
you
Kubi.
too. Bye.
Kubi, love you.
Bye. Hold on, I got stuck into doing something.
Come on, Davida. Get back here.
333.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
I hadn't heard.
Because I know I just looked at the clock and it was
Oh
one
God, I love
something.
to do that.
I was like, no way. And I kind of played you, and also was like, no.
It is somewhere. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. It's next to me. Best place to hide something. Right next to you. Everyone's pretty creepy, right? It's not 1:33.
Who's that all aggravated? I just heard that aggravated sigh.
I did too.
I was hoping you didn't hear that.
Oh,
I don't, it wasn't aggravation.
It sounded like aggravation. Oh, I got
Just like, don't feel confident, you know?
You always wanted to be a teacher, you said, and now you don't want to be. All right.
But I want to know what I'm teaching. I don't know what I'm.
She doesn't like to be like the blind leading the blind.
too bad. It's
Oh my gosh.
you know, it's where
Let me find that. Let me find her video.
I'll find it.
All right, just hang on, because
We've been
Yeah, it'll
hanging.
take me. I gotta get my stuff.
I got sidetracked a little bit on another thing I'm doing.
She's talking to another lady on a live.
Doing what?
She's talking to this other lady. She has like 3 scooters.
Yeah, she's pulling a scooter.
I wouldn't doubt it.
She said if she wants, she'll come up and teach us the flowers.
Yeah, she's like down with that
She'll
lady.
go live even though she's in bed right now. She'll get right out
She
of
felt
the
very
bed.
bad. She heard somebody told her.
Yeah. Anything for Carolyn.
Oh, I know.
Oh God.
I'm sitting here watching paint dry.
How's it do?
I'm trying to find her, the one that I watched that has, you know, her camera goes all blurry.
So we're gonna have the worst flowers? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, no, it's the little yellow one. I kind of like it the best for some reason.
Okay.
It's the easiest one, I guess, Danielle.
Yeah, okay.
Well, not really. I mean, it's actually a little bit harder, I think.
Yeah, I gotta pick out 2 colors.
Well, you have to.
Hold on a minute, Scooter. I'm doing something.
I am. Don't worry. That's what I'm telling you. I'm very slow. Oh, and you're going to need thread too, but I don't think I used the thread.
I had thread. Oh wait, don't give me green. I do have green. Oh.
I only have a rock.
Lisa just has a rock. That's my favorite. I have a rock.
Okay, I have to pick out what colors I'm going to use.
And right in the middle of it all, the phone is going to be dead.
Oh no, it better not be Scooter. Better charge it.
No, I have it charging right now, actually. Lisa.
If anything can go wrong, it will, right?
Lisa.
Always one in every crowd.
That's right.
I'll take yellow and red.
Okay, if you're going to make the little bud, you would need toilet paper. But we'll probably just do the flower. Okay?
Okay.
And you need your floral wire too. Hopefully, I think I told you that.
I can go get toilet paper.
Well, we'll just do the flower first, see what you guys think, okay?
Okay.
Just hang on a minute, Scooter. I'm not ready.
But yeah, I know.
Down that rabbit hole.
No,
I know.
I have to just finish this one little thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting my colors together and everything. I opened up this new blue one, the darker blue. Wait, don't I have this on? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna use this dark blue one. And then the dark green. I have to get more of this. I hardly have any left. And I need a color for the inside too. So I'll use a light blue, I guess, for that little bud inside.
Nice.
I feel so funny.
Running shit. Hold on. Be right back.
Okay.
You act like people think you're perfect or something. They know you're not.
Oh, I know, but still, I don't know. When you guys
That
are
was a
showing, you're
backward
showing.
compliment too.
That wasn't even a compliment.
I know, right? Oh dear.
Okay, my
They know you're not.
I know they know. We don't have to.
You gotta reiterate it.
Do we have to rub it in and say it over?
I don't expect you to be perfect, Scooter. Wait, okay. I just want to show something. I'll show it over there. Okay, I'll show it over there. Oh gosh, I don't know what I should do. All right. Did you see did you see what Muppets and Manilow got me?
Yes. Yes.
The snow globe?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's beautiful.
No, I didn't see that.
You said you did.
I thought it was something else.
What did you think it was?
Well, not that.
Well, I'll show what I just made over here. Because Davita want to see it, even though she's on the phone with Jeremy,
I
and
want to see it too.
she doesn't care about anybody but talking on the phone with Jeremy right now.
Oh, she's on the phone.
Well, I made this just impromptu. Davita says I have to change the bow, and I will.
Okay.
It's a pumpkin.
Cute.
And then I put this one, so now I have a pair.
Hold on.
Oh, nice.
But I'm gonna do something. I'm not done. I'm gonna change the bows, and then I'm going to, I think, edge it with some. I have to trim up the edge a little bit more, and then I might do black polka dots here, and then I'm gonna change
Now
the
the
bow.
bows, couldn't you color those or
I'm
something?
gonna change the bow.
Yeah, but couldn't you like shade the bows if you wanted to? A different color?
I guess I could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty.
You know what? They're inspired, right? Mackenzie, child inspired.
Child inspired.
Yeah.
Okay. So
They're pumpkins,
now
right?
I was doing that and I didn't get any of my stuff, so now I have to go get my stuff.
Okay.
Oh, but I had to show you this, what Muppets and Manilow got me.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh. Now wait, what's in there?
There's no.
No, I love it.
I love that.
Yeah, my mom, she loves snow globes. I got her a couple of them.
And that's so funny
Nothing
that
like
my
that.
son mentioned those snow globes, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but no, he meant different kinds, but yeah, those are really
Didn't
cute.
she write you? Did she write you something about that?
No.
Oh, no?
Well, she could have, but I maybe didn't get her email.
She got it, but she didn't look.
Okay.
If she wrote me in Slack, I probably haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. She wrote a few of us in Slack.
Oh. Is it something that would explain something?
Well, it's just she got a few she wanted to buy one for every single person in chat, but who can afford that, right?
Right.
Right. Nana Patty's going to do diamond painting. I may have to get out of bed and go do some
I'm
coloring.
trying to see if I have anything from Muppets.
Because there's a few other people she did send them to.
What did you say? She's
So
upset?
sweet.
She's very upset with you, Nana Patty.
Why?
I don't know.
She's
Scooter?
kidding.
I don't have any messages from Muppets.
Okay, she's right in chat. She says, no, I didn't yet, but was going to. Scooter, you can tell her. Yeah,
Tell me, Scooter.
she sent me one. Look at your face.
Well, I'm waiting for you to tell me, like, what's going on.
No, she just sent one to you. She sent one to me. Mine has gnomes, and there's a few other people that will be getting them.
Do you have gnomes like
She's
my
such a
gnomes?
sweetheart.
Yeah, I'll get mine. Hold on. Has anybody else received one?
Tammy D.
Okay, she sent Tammy one.
Nana Patty.
Okay, yep. There's a couple more. They're in here right now. I guess they didn't get theirs yet.
It's really cool. You know, it looks like the glitter is lit up as it falls. It's so weird. Do you see that, Nana Patty? It looks like it's exploding almost.
What is it?
The glitter, it almost looks like it's exploding, like fireworks almost. Like glitter's
Yeah.
lighting up. Like, yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So Muppet said that she has one too, one of the lanterns,
Yes.
and she had an issue with the battery exploding in hers. She said she alerted everyone, but she didn't tell you yet because she thought she just had an old battery.
Yeah.
So anyway, she ended up taking what blew up out, and she put in new batteries, and it's been working for hours with no problems.
Wait. Say that again. So she thinks it's just an old battery that she had?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But she just wanted to warn everybody?
See how pretty that is?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
in case it wasn't.
Yes, I have the same one, Scooter. How long have you had yours on?
I just turned it on.
Okay. Does it look like your glitter's like exploding? It looks like...
Yes,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. It plays music too, doesn't it?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought we had it playing music.
Mm-mm.
You were just imagining the music.
I guess so, yeah.
Your sweatshirt reminds me of a sweatshirt I had as a little child.
It's not a sweatshirt.
Oh.
It's a shirt with all kinds of cats.
Her mom.
It looks like a sweatshirt. I liked it better as a sweatshirt.
Scooter, yours has gnomes in it too. It's the exact same thing,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Mine has gnomes.
Why?
Yep.
Or there were some that were different?
No, someone asked if Scooter's was just the same one.
Uh-huh.
If it had gnomes also.
Scooter just wanted to pretend she had a different one.
No,
Yeah.
I thought yours had snowmen in it or something.
No, it has gnomes.
Okay.
Gnomes.
It's adorable.
Okay.
Well, there's a couple more people that are getting them. I know she told me everybody she was sending them to, and she said she wished she had money to send one to everybody in chat.
Aw.
She's such a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. Did you see the angel she sent me today?
No.
No, I didn't.
It's on Slack. I put a picture up.
Oh, I'll have to look.
Go in there. I didn't.
Howdy. Quit that growling. Stop it.
All right, I have to go get my...
Oh, very pretty, Nana Patty.
I can't get in Slack yet.
Angel, very pretty.
It's in general?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice, yeah. Oh.
In my kitchen.
I gotta mute. My dog's growling.
Aw. Don't growl. It's good.
Oh, it's Tammy D's birthday. Happy birthday, Tammy D. We said it yesterday, but we also said it in Slack, and we also said it just now. Has she been around? I didn't see her. Well, I haven't seen the chat, so I shouldn't say that because I have not. I was crafting.
That is beautiful. I'm seeing it now. I couldn't find it.
I was crafting, so I did see the chat.
Can't we just do a story or a quiz?
Stop trying to get out of this flower
All
school.
right, I gotta go get my flower supplies.
Look, who did that? Who just?
Holy
You guys still here? Wonder if YouTube would have a blowout right now. Can we call them?
Oh. Call their phones. Make them drop off.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
That's the girl snore. Girl snore.
That always makes me tired when she does that. Sleepy, you know?
Okay.
You should put that on your channel. Put ASMR.
I guess I should.
You should.
Girl snore.
See, the thing is, too, I'm so slow at making these, and I feel like I'm under a lot of pressure now.
Way to build yourself up.
Under pressure.
Yeah, where are we?
I do.
Like third one, so I was really slow.
Glue sticks.
I not fast.
I just heard her say glue sticks.
Glue sticks.
Glue sticks.
Glue sticks.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, and then floral tape.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna get up. I still want that drink that I haven't gotten for 2 hours. So I'll be back.
Now you're under pressure, Danielle. You have to entertain the troops.
Okay.
I can't see Chad either, guys, now that I have this video up here.
I can.
Oh yeah, let me fix mine. All right, I see it. I could see it too, even though I'm going to be making a flower. Buddha, do we need that floral tape too?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to do the blue, I think.
You're not gonna do the what?
I'm not doing blue. I changed my mind.
Scooter, Kevin's telling you to take
You're
your
not
time.
doing glue?
By the minute.
I'm not going to do blue, no.
What does she charge? Every 5 minutes. He take a long time.
Thank you, Karen H. I like that you love hearing the dog snore.
I love the dog snore.
Kevin,
He's charging every.
Kaz is meant to be your cat because he likes dogs, and my dogs don't like him, but he has no problem with dogs. So, and since you used to have a cat that looked just like him, I think he's meant to be yours.
Think so too.
Mm-hmm. You just tell me where you live. I'll bring him to you.
Don't make a personal trip.
Mm-hmm.
Be just her.
Yep.
Boy, I'm going through this water now, guys.
There's something on this paper.
Okay. Come on, Taz.
Danielle, you have, what colors do you have for your crepe paper?
I have yellow, and should I do yellow and like orange, yellow and red, yellow and pink?
So whatever you want to do. I just wondered what colors you bought.
Those are the only Carolyn sent me. I have.
Is Danielle cutting out for anybody else, or is that just me?
No, she's cutting out.
I am?
Okay. Yeah, you have been. I didn't know if it was just me or what.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Once in a while it cuts out.
Yeah, not all the time, I mean.
Kevin said that Gordon might need to check my medications.
Scooter, did you just say shut up, Tammy? Did Scooter just say shut up, Tammy?
No.
Oh, I thought she did.
No.
Sorry. It sounded like from the room where I was. Okay, so to get our paper cutters
Oh, you'll need scissors, I'm sure I told you.
and our pinking shears, you said pinking shears?
No, I said scissors.
Painting shears. Are they about color?
Scooter, why are you drinking so much water? People want to know.
Nerves.
Are you nervous?
Why, is she drinking a lot of water?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
You just saw her drinking a lot of water? I missed it.
Well,
How much water
I
was
just got
she?
another one.
Was
I
she
got another-
guzzling? Was she guzzling water?
Yeah.
Apple
Didn't
bubble.
see it.
Oh,
I
Chat
did.
did.
I don't know why Scooter's nervous. You know everybody here. You've already made a fool of yourself in front of them many times. What are you worried about? It could actually only go up from here, Scooter. I don't know why you're so nervous. They've seen you at your worst.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess that's true. I guess I can look at it that way.
You know, it's not like, truthfully, it's not like, you know, you've never messed up in front of them. Right? Like, it's not like you're.
Get it. We get it.
Yeah.
You don't have to reiterate this over and over. Why don't
There's
you
nothing
put
to
that
be nervous about. There's nothing to be nervous about.
And the chat would also like to know if we're sure that it's water
It is.
that you're drinking.
I am going to get a drink too.
I didn't drink tonight at all.
Wow. Good. Wow.
My dad had beer. Dave, of course, is beer. Bonnie, I don't know. I think she was drinking water.
She was drinking what? Was she
Shelley
drinking
vodka. Shelley drank vodka. I think Bonnie just had water. I don't think she drank anything because she was driving.
Karen H is telling Scooter, everyone's thrilled to see you, Scooter. Don't be nervous.
Great.
Okay, I just had to find my floral tape now.
And where's Moo? Come on, Moo. And Davita, get back here.
Sorry.
Davita's still on the phone, I guess.
Yeah, she's on the phone. Her son kidnapped her.
Moo.
Oh, Moo. Moo.
Is she in there?
No, she's somewhere.
What do you mean she's somewhere?
But she
I want
just
you to tell what you're.
Just talking about you, that's all. She's not.
See, and I look at these videos so closely, you know, because I'm trying to learn and I even put them on slow motion sometimes and I pause them. So weird because, you know.
Okay. I know, Moo. Scooter's being
You
real.
don't seem to care. You don't
She's
seem
just
to
trying
care.
to warn you all that it's going to take a while.
That is true. And, you know, just don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. I'm holding my rock. I'm waiting. Maybe I could add some toilet paper to it. I've got my glue.
Well, you can make candy corn.
What?
You can make a candy corn rock or a ladybug.
Right.
Or something. I don't know, anything.
There, I finally made it to the kitchen. Whoa. Doing good.
I want to know how the cross score down.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
This is centimeters too, guys.
What is it?
Okay. Centimeter.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. You said you weren't going to start.
No, she didn't start.
Oh,
She's already
now
giving
you're-
out measurements.
I'm
No.
slow. I'm just saying. Trust me.
Hold on. I just have to find my plural. I know I put it in here. I have so much.
That was like me and.
Sorry for the noise, fixing my lamp here.
I think I put it here. I'm just going to take my time.
Just take your time.
Scooter's rushing.
Take your time. Scooter says we have all night.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Scooter's making me rush.
If they don't turn out right, we'll blame her because her video is, you know.
No, we only blame you.
No, it's teacher. You can't blame that lady on there because you just can't.
Always Scooter's fault. Always.
So Scooter, are you going to be making flowers along with them?
Sort of. Why?
Well, because Kathy said that she can't see what you're going to be working on.
She didn't pick it yet.
Kathy has crepe paper and she won't get her butt up here.
Come on,
Kathy. Kathy from Texas, you have been paged to get up here and do this.
I said Nana Patty said, come on, Kat.
Yeah, Carolyn said.
Carolyn and Patty are calling you. And her dog.
Mm-hmm.
He's calling you in her sleep.
Let's see if I can get this to. I'm waiting for Carolyn, but I'm just.
Kubi, where'd you get that clip, Kubi? Oh, someone or something.
Did I mention you need a ruler?
Oh, yeah. You said centimeters. That's all right. I'm gonna get the kids' ruler.
Oh, Danielle, I wanted to tell you, I can't remember who it is now, though. But Carolyn, one of the people up on panel, like a week ago, you know, everybody always, oh, what's my arm? Oh, just marks on indentation. She sounded like you.
Oh, yeah?
You know how everybody says Davida and I sound alike? A lot of people think that.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lady up here like a week ago, and she sounded so much like you.
Like me? Poor girl. I'm only kidding.
She called in and was talking about.
I picked something up and it fell out. Okay.
What?
She was talking about, you know, the Gabby Petito case.
Oh, yeah.
She was up here for quite a while. She's fairly knowledgeable on it. And she
Carolyn,
sounded
you got
very-
you got a super chat
Oh, okay.
from Billy Boy Blue. Sorry,
you.
Scooter.
I got one.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Says, how do you all stay up all night being awesome?
Thank you,
LOL.
Billy Boy Blue.
You're just born that way. Okay.
I'm just gonna make.
What it was?
I'm making one right now just to show you guys what to make.
What were you saying about Gabby Petito? Something happened?
No.
Oh,
I was just saying one of the women you had on panel last week, I thought sounded like Danielle.
Oh yes, yes. I heard that too. I forget who was that. Sparks? No.
No.
No, I don't think S Spark sounds like
Was
me.
it the other one from Ohio? I'm trying
She
to.
had Danielle's accent.
Yeah, I know. One of them did, but I'm trying to remember who it was. Okay. Don't tell us that's her.
To Greta's backpack for a ruler. Where's the ruler?
Fine. Fine. Okay, so
Can't believe you're making me do this.
Tell
Oh.
us the first thing that we need to do.
I'm only doing this because you asked. I would not do this for the other creator.
Okay, I'm sure you would, but okay. Tell us what we need to do. I've got my big
I don't
paper
think
cutter.
she's listening. If I thought she was listening, yes, I would do it. No, I wouldn't. I'm only doing this for you.
Okay, so what?
And here.
What paper?
And
So
remember.
you bought from this company. How many rolls did you get?
I only bought 3.
Oh,
Then I'm going to order some more.
I don't know where Debbie D is because she bought 47.
Oh, that's right. She got so much.
And she got free shipping, and so did I. But Scooter only bought 3.
How many did she buy?
She bought like 47 rolls.
No, she did
She
not.
really did. Yes, she did.
She bought so much.
Okay, Scooter. So are we using the purple? Are we using the color of the petal first?
Whatever color. Yeah, we're going to make the little petals right now.
Yes, but which one are we cutting now? The petal?
Yes.
Okay.
And we're going to cut 8 of them.
And you're going to want it long ways. You want the running long ways,
Yes,
right?
you want that running long ways.
Yes. Okay, so what size?
So you're going to want to do it 1.5 across by 4 down.
Centimeters or inches?
Centimeters.
Okay, 1.5?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
So 1.
Davida, Jeremy let you go? You're back?
Are you sure it's 1.5? Because that looks mighty narrow.
I know, but it is.
Can I see? I'd like to see your piece.
I haven't cut it yet.
Oh.
I'm going to right now.
Is that Martha?
Yes. Get your crepe paper, Davida.
I'm in with the in crowd. Do do do. I go where the in crowd.
So what did Jeremy say besides everything?
Oh my gosh, that kid. Scooter.
Yes.
Did you just move your camera?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Well, I don't know why they're saying they can't see you.
All right, hold on a moment. Yeah, it's because she's cut off. Hold on a minute. Let me just, I'll spotlight her, okay?
Get out of there. Get.
Here we go.
Go.
Uh-oh. Is that the
loves to
wonderful
get in
kitty?
Yeah, she loves to get in this tub thing that I bought to keep the crate paper in. You know, and it costs a small fortune.
Oh, yeah.
She loves to get in it. So I'm going to cut this right now and show you how small.
I can't find the ruler anywhere, so I'll have to wait.
And you're going to cut 8 of them. They are little.
Okay, so I just want to see what the size of the piece looks like.
Okay. It's small.
I would just like to see it to make sure that I'm on the right track.
I'll see, I can't even cut with the steering. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. See? It's small. I mean, look at my finger. Darn
Okay.
it.
Dave, I like that. Put it to your finger.
Would you? Now she's getting all hyper. Yeah, see? The bottom of the table and my finger.
So it's about a half an inch.
Kitty Prozac.
And how
Yes.
many of these do we need?
We need 8.
Who's all up on panel? Nana, Patty, Lisa H. Danielle. Martha. Carolyn.
1.5.
And Carolyn's very quiet, and I know she gets like that when she's really trying to study something.
Yes, I have to study this.
I know.
1.5.
That's how I am when I'm making these, you know?
I know.
That's why I don't want it, Davita, I don't want to do this.
She's all upset. Like I told her, nobody's gonna, you know what I mean? Nobody thinks she's perfect.
No. Nobody's perfect.
I'm so worried.
Now, see, look, what I'm doing, and I've never done this before, but I am doing this right now, where I cut that, I'm using the ruler, and I'm making a mark, and then I'm just gonna, real quick, measure the 1.5. You see? I made this so it's 4 centimeters long, you see?
No,
Right
I
here.
can't because I'm cutting mine right now and I can't look up.
Okay, all right. That's just a quicker way, I think.
Don't bother her when you know how she gets.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm just waiting. I can't find their ruler. I used my finger.
Well, you're fast. You'll be able to catch up. Carolyn's fast too. See, that's why I don't want to. I hate doing this. You guys are the real crafty people, not me.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah, Martha. Tell us all about it.
It's the truth. Tell us about Jeremy so I can get this off my mind.
First. Just all the flowers.
Oh, no, we were talking about my grandson, his son.
Oh.
You
So
okay?
he was just, he was just, you know how sometimes they just need to talk about their kids.
Of course.
So Scooter, these are going to be this small, like this?
Uh-huh.
That's very, very tiny, Scooter. You're short arm.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, I asked.
Positive?
I said, did you want to make the bigger one or this
cut
little one? See, they're 2 different.
Okay, but
You know?
I think 4 centimeters is quite too small.
So you want me to go to the other one?
No, I want to show you exactly what 4 centimeters
That's
is.
really
okay?
pretty, Martha.
Scooter,
Yeah.
4 centimeters is this big. Look, just where my thumb is.
Yes,
That's 4
yeah.
centimeters.
correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, if it's the wrong size.
You're dead.
See? What did I tell you? Can't blame me.
Oh, too late.
She'll put a
Threats,
dagger
threats.
in her heart. You know how she
More
gets.
threats.
I don't want to do this. I warned you.
Oh,
I'm only as good
It's
as
going to turn out perfect. It always does. She always gets so nuts, and then it turns out perfect.
yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
Lexi, would you put Garnet in her kennel? She's
Dear
getting me
Lord,
more
put Garnet
nervous.
in the kennel.
Yeah, go get the Prozac for the kitty.
And for me.
Is Lisa sleeping?
She has a rock.
No.
Okay.
Okay. And Danielle, you're not going to come on camera?
I could turn the camera on if I was.
Because I'm
on
going
my
to
phone.
put that so they want to see everybody making the flowers. Let me see. So where's your thing? What come I don't see? I'll ask to start video.
Yeah, I'll turn it on every once in a while. I can't keep it on. I don't have anything to hold my phone.
No, but then, see, then I can't add pin. And then add pin for Scooter. Now it should be 3 people making flowers. Hopefully.
5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, am I ready
Well,
to be
guess
more
who's
clearly?
here? I'll be the reader.
Uh-oh.
Guess who's here?
Who?
Oh,
Roots.
Oh,
Roots.
no.
You just said good evening, ladies.
Good evening, Roots.
good evening.
Good evening.
Is this another crafting stream? He said.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a positive, Roots.
I don't know what I'm doing, Ruth, so.
You have to go get that.
You can just go ahead and laugh.
Scooter, you could stand on your head and spit rubber nickels and they would think that it was something glorious.
Oh, I know.
You have such a fan base.
I don't know why Davita's not doing this.
You're not
Well,
doing it?
I've been a little busy feeling sick to my stomach, eating tacos and doing my dishes and talking to Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you got Davita riled up.
I did just take the other Cipro, so I'm hoping
How
to
many
God
are
I
we supposed
have-
to have of these? Because I'm just making a punch.
You don't have to be concerned. Don't be that concerned over it, Carol.
Yeah, and I'm just doing it by eye. I'm eyeballing it now that I know.
I mean, concerned about me being sick to my stomach. Don't worry.
Oh, of course. Of course I am. Okay.
I love your shirt, Scooter.
Thank you.
Okay.
Whole bunch of different
So
patterns.
how many are we supposed to have?
For the third time, 8.
Oh my goodness.
4. I have many more than 8. Okay. So what?
See?
Are we supposed to shape them at all?
I'll show you right
Okay.
now. Just fold it in half,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and then
Kevin's-
pull out a petal. Okay?
What do we do? We fold it
Here.
in half.
Yep. And
Okay.
it's very tiny.
It is.
I'll get in trouble.
And what do we do?
You're going to cut out a petal, you know? Wait.
Can you show us, Mrs. Teacher?
She's known as Martha.
Martha?
Okay.
Davita, Kevin has a message for you. Davita Lane, stop trying to get Scooter
Stop trying
sub.
to get Scooter subs.
Ella Tomei, and we have a Mel Tomei, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yes,
Then we have an Ella. Are they wonder if they're related?
they're related. They're married.
Or are they?
Are they? No, they're not. Really? Wait,
I
I'm
got a
watching
farm I'd
videos.
like to sell you, Scooter.
Come on.
Wait, I'm going to make sure that
What do we do with our little matchstick?
Hold on.
Hey, we need a matchstick?
Well, no, I mean this.
Okay, we're going to make a little petal, okay?
Yes.
There's my camera. Okay?
Yes. I hear Dave yelling.
He's in bed.
Doesn't anybody hear Dave yelling?
Yeah.
That's Lexi has the TV going.
It sounds like Dave's voice, though. Is she watching movies of Dave?
No.
Mel
Dave-
Torme said no relation.
Oh, that's so
okay.
funny.
Davita had him married.
Scooter, I need to see your petal,
That's
please.
how rumors start.
Can
I
I see
know.
your petal, please?
Yeah, why is my camera? Why can't I get this?
No, I can see.
Yeah, just hold it up to the camera. We can't see your petal. We can see your kitten shirt.
Yeah, I see the little kitten. So cute.
Okay, so
Okay,
a
and
little
then-
point on the bottom, and then you're just,
And then on the top, you're gonna
Bring
make
your
a
hand
little
down
bell.
more, Scooter. All you can see is your scissors, not what
Oh, I
you,
keep
yeah,
moving.
perfect, perfect. What you just did was perfect.
I'm gonna slide over.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, and then, see, I hate you guys watching
let's
because
see, I messed it up because,
what? I told you wrong?
yeah, because it came out like a heart on the top, and it's not supposed to.
Don't blame
Well,
Scooter.
you
Poor
just
Scooter.
cut a couple of little notches.
Well, I was asking.
Yeah, up on the
I
top.
was asking to see the top, and you won't let me see what your top.
I haven't cut it yet.
Oh my goodness
I'll tell you
gracious!
right now. Okay?
Yeah. Can
Bring
I
it
see what it
down.
looks like, please, on top?
Yes.
You're setting me up to fail.
Oh my gosh.
Carolyn, remember our song? Gray skies are gonna clear up, put
Yeah.
on a happy face.
Right.
Okay, keep singing it.
See, I know you guys are looking, so I'm getting it like all out of shape.
Well,
You're fine.
well, okay. Can we see it
Oh,
now,
there.
please? Can I see it now, please? Okay. So,
Cut that little, a little doot,
No, I don't know.
See?
I mean, little
Carolyn,
too-
look at the edge of it. Right now she's
is
showing
it
you.
like this?
The top. Yeah, I think.
Doesn't
Isn't
sound
it?
like
Hold it
that.
up closer.
like a zigzag top.
Like a zigzag. Okay, but you have yours cut down in the center.
Okay.
You want that to come up.
All right.
It's like a big toe, a middle toe, and then you only have 3 toes.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
Davina knows all about crafts. She can explain this, actually.
Yes,
Vita.
big toe, little toe.
Doing this.
I am quite the teacher.
Come on, Vita. Wait, how many does it matter?
Do 3.
It's 3.
Oh, it's 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Danielle, are you looking at Martha right now? She was showing you.
Danielle, you're kind of rounding out the top, okay? And then you're going to make this little thing that sticks up and then go back down and round out the other side. And that's it. Can you see?
Yeah, I see it.
No, I'm not really having a good time on the top, okay?
Well, see, then this was what it does with me. I've already screwed up with one and I threw it down here.
Throw it.
Throw it.
Are you cutting
She
the
didn't
top
throw
when
up.
it's folded or not folded?
Folded. Well, no, you're not. No, after it's unfolded, you do that. I think. Well, wait a minute. Let me do this. Wait, let me see. Not even sure. Hold on. Not even sure. Yeah, do it after. Cut it out and then do it after.
Roots wants everyone to know he has 10 toes.
Oh,
Mine are not coming out right.
yes, they will. You're just
They'll-
cutting
they'll
like a
throw it
little
away.
notch in the top, Carolyn. And it doesn't have to.
And
See,
the petals are
that's
way
perfect.
too small.
Well, that's how this lady does it. I like these little ones for some reason. I don't know why, but I do.
Too
Huh?
on top.
And you're gonna be crazy looking. That's okay.
No, I'm sure yours will be nice, Danielle.
They'll be nice. Is Kubi still on here?
No, she left.
She had a. She wanted to go. She went back into chat. She might be in chat.
I don't see her. She probably went to bed. Oh, he has 10 toes on each foot.
I was thinking of something for you, Davita, because I said, oh, Davita would hate that because about the feet, and I forget what it was about feet I wanted to show you.
Well, honey, think about it.
I can't remember what it was.
Well, Davita, she showed her pumpkins with the Mackenzie Child checker.
Oh yeah, I made another one.
What?
And you missed
You
it. And you missed
You were
it.
talking to
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Well, I'm not done. I haven't changed the bows and stuff, but I did it on both of them.
Oh my gosh, woman.
But I have to change the bows still and do something.
Yes, you have changed both, but they are wonderful. You guys are doing so good.
Oh, see, I've already made one look like a heart, and I don't care right now. 'Cause I just want to show you guys something.
You already made one look like a heart?
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Remember flowers and nature?
Oh, Kubi said she's crashing slowly but surely. Okay, sweetie, you just go to sleep if you have to.
Hope your headache feels better.
Oh, she had a headache? Oh.
Yeah. Should take some Daybell.
Six.
Kevin said, Scooter, stop complaining or we will never get you on Dinah Shore's show.
Oh my gosh.
And if you do get on her show, I'm scared.
Yeah, really.
She's been dead forever.
Remember her and Burt Reynolds were together?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
This one's crazy. Cut that one weird.
I could see Scooter going on something like that and being like, Scooter, what happened? I just could not go out. I could see Scooter doing a Cindy Brady.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. No way.
I could see Scooter doing a Cindy Brady.
Why, you could do that? You could go on somebody's show like that?
Oh, yeah.
Are you really asking that, Scooter?
Wow, see, I couldn't
You
do
doubt her?
The scariest thing for me was when I ran for the school board and I had to get up and make a speech, and I was really young too. And I remember I was like shaking like a leaf.
Oh.
Yeah, but now I don't think it would be like that.
No, you'd be used to it now.
I'd be like, you people don't scare me. I do YouTube.
Gosh, Mike, that is so nice. Mike just gave you $20.
Thank you, Mike. Had to keep
So
up
nice.
with the
Mike is
Joneses,
so
and
nice.
thank you, Billy Bob.
And Billy Bob.
Thank you.
He said it's hard to keep up with the Joneses.
Oh, it's hard. I thought he said he had to.
No, hard.
Oh.
Mike is such a nice person.
He is a nice
Yes.
guy. He acts like scary mean at first.
Nah, but he's not. His
But he's
bark
not.
is worse than his bite.
I thought he was going to be real mean when he came up because he was, and then he was like a teddy bear, you know. He's like,
Yeah, he's a teddy bear.
yeah.
I'm going to call him Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, look there.
Oh, Justin goes, oh, Mike is the man.
We love Justin too.
We love Justin. We love Roots. We love.
High 61.
There's another one. Mike, no, but there's another one. Billy
Hi,
Boy.
Billy Boy. High 61.
Yep.
Kevin.
Well,
We always
no.
forget Kevin.
I don't forget Kevin.
No, when we're talking
course
about
you
our
don't.
men, remember everybody always.
Our men.
We try to think about how many men, the regular men we have here.
Yeah. And they're an important, integral part of our community.
I never said they weren't. I remember them.
Oh dear, here we go.
Oh, please. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
pretty soon Scooter's gonna start singing, "Put the blame on me, boys." Remember Rita Hayworth when she sang that, Scooter?
Where's Mimsy girl?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Mimsy girl, I haven't seen you.
Oh, and we forgot Greg.
Yeah,
Oh,
Greg.
forget
Yes,
Greg.
Greg. Right.
I didn't. I was just messaging him.
Oh, Scooter,
See,
get
she's
over it.
good. Scooter's perfect.
We do have Jeffrey in Arizona, the one that sent me his mother's dinner.
Sent to his mother's dinner. What do you mean?
A picture of picture of his dinner that he was sending to his mother, and he accidentally sends it to me.
Oh, okay. How funny. What was the dinner? What was it?
I don't even remember. Okay, what's the next step, Scooter?
Oh, are we done?
Yeah, I've got more than 8 done.
Me too.
Well, see, that's what I forget it.
Oh, God.
How many do you have done?
I have to go back and keep redoing.
Can you imagine if we were in like some kind of factory, like in the war, and Scooter would be so slow on her piecemeal? How many flowers did you make, Scooter?
With that, I would be fast. Because I worked in a factory before and I was fast.
Okay, I don't have that
I
many.
dream about somebody working in a factory. Wait a minute. And then it was something about true crime too, and they were working in a factory. Oh gosh, now it seems like I'm having so much deja vu that I don't even know is real. So many things seem like they've happened before. And when you just said you worked in a factory, that gave me deja vu about something. Okay, never mind. Let's move on.
Yeah, I wish I had had more warning because I could have, had all these cut out and everything.
Oh, no, you couldn't, Scooter. You're too busy going to parties.
Yeah.
No, I would have though.
So what's the next step?
The next step is you're going to color them, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's what makes them pretty.
Oh, I forgot to get my crayon. We're gonna color them?
Yes, but you're not going to color the whole thing, okay?
Okay.
You're just
What are you going to color them with?
Should we use something darker or lighter? I have some pastels.
I have yellow. So.
Darker or
What
lighter?
color paper? What color paper are you using?
I have a light purple.
Yellow.
Should I use a darker purple?
I would. So, because you want it to show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me cut one more.
Okay, so.
See, I told you guys I'm slow, and I always want to make sure I have the right measurement and all that kind of.
So where are we coloring it? In the inside, from the point up a little bit?
Yes, about halfway. About halfway up.
I gotta go.
And don't make it, all crazy. I mean, kind of lightly. All right.
So what if we want
lightly on there? I'll show you. Let me do this one right here. Are you using paint or a crayon?
I'm using an oil pastel.
Okay. Then you didn't do it yet, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go ahead.
I didn't.
You didn't? Okay.
No.
I'm going to use just this acrylic one. Just like with that oil pastel, what they do is they take a piece of foam and they put the pastel on that foam, and then they take the foam and put it on,
Oh, let me go get my foam then.
they put it on the flower
Thanks
there.
for telling me.
But I don't have that foam, so I just,
have it. I'll go get it.
I'll
don't.
use like a tissue or something.
Okay, and you're using a paint going from the middle up to the top?
Danielle, from the bottom.
From the bottom up to the middle?
About the middle, yeah, about the middle.
Okay. And what do the bottoms have to look like? They're pointy?
They're pointy.
Right?
Pointy. See?
Oh, okay. I gotta make them. All right. I'm gonna go get.
Okay. I'm gonna see what paint I'm using.
Me too. I gotta go. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that Dinah Shore, Henny, number one fan was saying Dinah Shore died in 1994 from complications of ovarian cancer. I forgot
Oh
about
my
that.
goodness, she died in 1994.
Yeah.
She was born before that.
What?
I thought she probably died before that. I don't know why I thought that.
I didn't know
I
she
thought
had
so too,
surgery.
but
I remember when she had a show with like a gazebo on.
yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
And
And then
Bert
she
would
was
come
always
out
on
every
some
once in
golf
a while.
tournament, that kind of thing.
Oh, she was an avid golfer.
Didn't she have a white couch that she interviewed us?
Yep.
Burt Reynolds on it. I can see him
Yes.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandmother would watch that.
I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched it sometimes too.
Well,
Well, what?
nothing. This is not working with the sponge. So I'm just going to do it the way I want to.
Well, because you just wanted a tint. You want a tint, you know?
I know,
You
but it
just
doesn't
want a
work with.
tint.
I'm giving it a tint anyway.
Ruth said, if you guys ever want to learn about hunting, the wilderness, and things of that nature, you hit me up. I love every last one of yous, even Kathy.
Okay.
And then Kevin Leonard is mad at me,
Why?
as usual.
Muppets and Manilow, I see you. It's
He goes in bold letters, Davita, why tell Scooter Dinah is dead?
Muppets and Manilow. This what I'm using right here is a cutting board. It's the Pioneer lady.
I love it.
I just keep it on the corner, but I brought it just so I have something to use. She wanted to know if it was a tablecloth. It's a glass cutting board.
You're a hotshot.
And I got it at well, actually my daughter got it for me at Walmart.
I love it.
Is it the Pioneer lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. It looks like that. Like it.
Thank you.
My mom and Bonnie were always in competition for Pioneer women stuff.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh,
She
yes.
was around that really?
My mom just died in 3 years ago this month.
Gosh,
Wow.
that's a very short time.
Oh,
It
wow.
probably feels like forever though.
October.
You know what?
3rd.
I kept thinking it was much earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I told you guys.
Why did I forget that?
It was like 6. I don't know. But October 3rd, it was 3 years.
Oh.
Oh.
And my cousin would always say, Debbie, you are so lucky to have both of your parents.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, you are. I have them that long.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true, Scooter.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
That
I
is
still
true.
have my dad, you know. My dad
I
will
know.
be
Yeah.
80, he'll be 86 next month.
And
Wow,
he's
that
still,
is great.
And he's full of vigor,
I
Isn't
mean,
he though?
yeah.
Yeah.
which is a blessing.
Right. So yeah, my mom and Bonnie. It was just so funny. If Bonnie got something, my mom was like, oh,
You could tell Bonnie have a lot
and then
of
she would get it and vice versa. It was always so funny.
Are you wetting that?
No, I'm just wiping some of it off, you know, because it was kind of
Oh, that's pretty.
dark, you know. I'm just putting yellow on here. I don't know why. It's not really that, I don't know, just to show you guys.
I'm not happy with my colors. But
what color
You're
does
never
it-
happy, and they always turn out great.
Right.
Are you happy and you know it? Clap your hands.
Boom, boom.
rock.
Yeah, my
Fancy.
father-in-law's 99.
Wow.
What?
that's
He's
great.
still looking for a girlfriend.
Your father?
Oh my goodness.
Please, yes.
What?
And he doesn't want anyone too old. I said, dear God, how much younger do you
what?
want him? You're almost 100. God. Jeez. I don't think you're going to find an old one.
And
He wants
Does
his
he
20.
go with it and everything mentally?
Yes, yes, very much so.
Okay, what do you want me to do now, Scooter, with this stuff?
Okay. The next
Oh my
step-
gosh. Ruth said, I want to go pick up Scooter in Indiana and take her to Amish Acres outside of South Bend and get some fried chicken.
Okay. Oh yeah, we go there, Roots. Yes, we like going out there.
Look how nonchalant she is. All these guys want her. And she, oh, I know, Roots, we go out there.
Okay, you're gonna take the bottoms of them and twist them.
After we put the paint on?
Yeah. Now we're going to twist our paint?
No, you're gonna twist the bottom, just the bottom part.
I know, but that's where we put our stuff on them.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna make this little twisty thing on the bottom, okay?
Wow.
That's where you're gonna put it on.
I really think ours are too small.
Well, we're making little ones. I told you. I like these little ones. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Beggars
Just
can't
listen to Martha.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're going to be fine, Carolyn. You always are.
I don't know. So we're twisting it like this? How
Let's
much are
see.
you twisting it?
Yes.
Let's see.
That.
Yeah, that point, the pointy on the bottom, twist it.
No. Okay.
Okay, just
It's really hard to twist that.
no wonder this lady doesn't go white.
I know, Kevin. He does want a young, spry 85-year-old.
This is very difficult.
I'm not even doing it, and you're all stressing me out.
I know. I was like, Lisa must be stressing with her rock.
And I feel like that.
Yeah.
Oh, are you painting a rock?
No, I'm coloring a frog right now.
Oh, okay, honey. All right.
She just said it with rock.
I don't like this. I don't think this is coming out good. I don't think my petals are long enough.
Me neither, but
they will be.
No, they're not. They're like all shorter than the other, and
which way?
That's okay. That's okay. Huh?
Which way are we twisting?
Oh, where's Lisa D?
You just.
This does not look like a Cosmo leaf. I have them growing outside.
Lisa.
Okay.
I'm gonna start self-soothing with "It's okay."
And it's okay. And it's okay.
It's okay. And it's okay.
And it's okay. And it's okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're just making a little twist on the bottom.
Okay. Calm down.
It's okay.
Come down. It's only a flower. It's only a paper flower at that.
I know, but it doesn't look right.
Paper roses.
Yeah, right. Oh, how
Those paper roses. Sing
I had
to
that
me.
album. I had Marie
figured you
Osmond one though. Yeah, I did.
You know,
Vicky.
she's getting too much work done on her face. She is
for
such a
Is
pretty
she? Yeah,
woman.
I'm sure.
Oh dear God. She
I
can't
don't
do
like
any
that.
more to her nose.
Who is?
Marie Osmond.
She's has a lot of work done to her face.
Oh my Lord.
Really?
Yes,
Too bad.
exactly. Yes.
I thought the
lot.
Osmonds always look like baby faces.
Oh, she was so pretty, and now she's getting too much work.
That's
You mean like facelifts?
No, I mean, well, yeah, that too.
Yeah,
but I mean, she did her nose. She done something to her
Why?
cheeks. She did
What was? I don't
stuff
even.
in her lips.
Real? Oh no! Really?
Oh no, I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. I mean, she needs to stop.
Why is she doing that though?
I don't know. She was so pretty.
I don't understand why she maybe because she started making those dolls, and then she started thinking she wanted to look more like her dolls.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know, but she needs to stop.
Picture of it so we can see. I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I don't follow them, so I don't know really what she.
Okay, Scooter.
Now you're gonna take.
I'm not happy about this, but hope that you know that I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, minor wreck. But all right.
Wait, let me
Hi,
fast
Kathy from
forward on
Texas.
this.
Yeah, she does. Did you notice that? See, Kathy from Texas said she looks plastic.
I'm not happy about this. What is the next step?
Oh my God, you're getting me so nervous.
Yeah, I know.
I'm fast forwarding to see what this next step is.
Oh, that's right. You don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't freak her out. She don't know.
I'm not happy about this. I should
Okay,
use
now
watercolor
you're,
paint.
okay, this is gonna be your inside piece, okay?
What? I can't see it.
Oh, now let's not get nervous.
I'm really nervous.
What is our
You're
inside
gonna be
piece?
fine.
Okay, this is our inside.
What's our inside piece? Come on, because this is going to be crap. I can
Two
tell.
by 10, 2 by 10.
2 by 10 of the
2
same
by
color.
10. But what color?
Whatever color you want that little bud thingy to be in the
Oh
center.
my goodness gracious.
Oh, another color. Okay.
So 2, 10 across and 2 down.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Which way? Which way?
Fingers.
Oh God. Scary.
God.
Really?
2 across. Wait, you're getting me confused now. Let me put it on, hold
It's got to
on.
be 2 centimeters across.
Yeah,
Wait.
show me. Scooter. Yeah,
2 down and 10 across. 2 down, 10 across.
Why did Lisa say it was scary?
Because you're sounding like you're going to start screaming, and I'm scared at people screaming. I haven't lived around people that get all excited.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
I don't have an
gracious.
Italian family, right?
Well,
Get ready.
Suck it up, Lisa.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. If I would have known, I would have had these all cut out ahead of time and then just had one to like show you, you know what I mean?
You're fine.
That's what you're supposed
Everybody's
to do. That's
fine.
remember when they had shows where like now you have a YouTube tutorial and you can see every part of it. I used to think HGTV was good like that, but remember the old shows like, and this is what you get, and they hardly showed you anything because they had no time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even with cooking, they would be like, "Oh, here it is."
Magically done.
Yeah.
We just don't know how to do it though, but there it is.
I'm
going to make
guesstimating.
mine yellow since I've already put this yellow paint on here.
Okay.
I'm guesstimating on this because
I'm gonna wait for Scooter to cut it so I could guess.
See, that's what I should do is just start guesstimating, you know? It'd probably go a lot faster, you know? Why am I saying you know a lot?
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
they're like this.
Yes. Make sure the little things are the right direction.
Yeah, they are.
You know, the brain. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
All right.
Okay.
All righty. Now, see, I'm just guesstimating. Okay, I got to do this right. Oh.
Can you show me?
I know, Kevin, doesn't it make your heart hurt seeing him like that?
Who?
Tony Bennett.
What?
Oh, what's
Like
wrong
what?
with him?
Or with his plastic surgery?
No. He's got
what?
Alzheimer's and
He does?
No.
Yeah, and he's
Really?
forgetting a lot. And the one thing he remembers is his songs. And he's going to be singing with Lady Gaga, and he remembered her.
Oh,
But
wow.
everything else, he's going down.
I
old
saw
is he?
Anderson Cooper had an interview
Right.
and it was, yeah.
Okay,
Really?
let's happy thoughts. Okay.
And but you
How
know
about
what?
those taxes? Everybody got them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, taxes.
What are we doing
And
now?
who's
Scooter?
alive and who's dead in Hollywood?
Yeah.
Isn't he dead?
Death and taxes.
What do we do with this now, Scooter?
Oh my gosh.
He's still cutting hers.
Danielle, let me see yours. Put yours down by the rows of your cutting board.
I just have my pieces.
Oh, those turned out
Let's see,
nice.
Danielle.
It is lying, but okay, these are
No,
my
I'm
pieces.
not.
Oh, pretty.
I'm waiting to see what
Yeah, I
the.
like that.
Well, I
Okay,
just
so we're going to cut it now. Hold on.
So
On the-
proud of you guys.
You're going to fold it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fold it in half, and then fold it in half again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm watching the video. Okay. I want to make sure I show you guys right. Okay. And then
Fold in half. Fold in half.
you're going to make your little insides, okay, that look like this. Okay.
Gosh, that's so good, Scooter.
Yeah. How are we doing that?
That's with the petals
Just
more.
tell me
though.
how we're doing that.
All right. You're going to cut now. Okay. Watch.
We can't see you. You're off the camera.
Look in the center of you. There you go.
On the end, okay?
Okay.
Wait. You said in half and half again. How come yours is so wide?
No.
No, she bent it in half and then bent it in half again.
Wait, why is mine this long?
Let's see.
You didn't bend it.
Fold it.
You didn't fold it.
I folded it the wrong way.
Well, make the top and the bottom touch the top and the bottom, and then
Wait,
again.
You went this way and folded it.
Yeah.
She did it off
Fold in
camera.
half.
Fold it.
Fold in half, and then in half again.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then just make these little cuts, little stick thingies, like, you know.
Can
You
I
don't
see
cut
what
all the way through it, all the way to the bottom. No, just
And
go
move
about
Move your in the center.
about halfway. Okay. Wait. See?
Okay.
Wait, I can't see. Can you? I can't
Open
see.
your eyes.
Open your eyes.
I still don't understand where you're cutting that.
Yeah. See, right on the end, Carolyn. See? Wait,
yeah, but
sorry.
do you bring the unfolded piece up to the folded?
They're all. What do you? I'm confused.
I know, so am I.
Remember, just fold it in half and then half again.
Like,
and you have this little piece, and then you're just going to make these little thingies, you know? You're going to cut about
Yeah, but I don't know
halfway.
which way you're making the thingies. Are you making it from the side that's folded?
Like I think she went like this.
Well, see, look, this is the end in my hand. See, this side is folded, and this side is open.
Right, and where are you cutting
And
it?
then she
I'm holding it like this, and I'm going to make these. Where are we? We're going to make these all the way across. These little thingies. Okay, just make all these little cuts like halfway down.
I have a scissor that does this all at one time. I don't know why I'm not using it.
And just try to make them as tiny as you can without cutting them off, which I have done. Surprise, surprise. I know everybody's surprised about that.
All right, and then what?
Hold on, let me get mine done. See, you're so much faster. It's like fringe almost.
Right. Do we roll it up now?
Hold on, I think you do. Let me do mine almost there. Davita's laughing, I know it.
No, I'm not.
No, she's not, because we'd hear her.
Yeah, but I can hear her thinking.
She's laughing on the inside, you mean?
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm just concentrating on not wanting to throw up.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All
right.
Yeah.
Now, okay, let's see.
And then what do we do with it once we have the little fringes?
Okay, that's what I'm gonna fast forward here a little. Okay. You're gonna go like this then, okay? You open it up. And you're
Okay.
gonna twist them, okay? You're gonna make, I'm trying to stop her. Okay.
Roots.
you're gonna open it up and do little twisting on them, okay? Just kind of twist them a little bit.
Wait a second. I don't, mine doesn't look like that.
Fringes look, my fringe is not that way.
Yeah, look at this, Scooter. That's what I was asking.
other-
My fringe is like this.
Mine too.
You told us the wrong thing.
No, I didn't.
Right.
Just do another one. Do
Piece
another
was
one.
wrong.
Why,
It's just paper.
why did you?
I didn't. What do you mean?
You said fold it and fold it. This what? Did,
Yes, fold it.
I did that
Okay.
too. See, I did it that way too. I did it.
she was not
Well, it
being
came
a
out the
very
whole-
good instructor on that.
So this,
There, she threw it out. You got to start all over again.
I'm gonna just get another piece.
Lisa.
Not a big deal.
I'm so glad I'm just coloring.
See, this is why I didn't want to do it. I said you know.
Oh, you're doing fine. Just show her
You
again
are.
how to fold it.
It's everybody else's fault, not yours, Scooter.
Right.
Yeah.
Fold it. Now let me think. If you fold it in half and then fold it in half, then you must have. Then you have to cut it the other way. Okay. To get
Well,
the front.
you know, it has to be where your grain, you know, is up and down, up and down. That's how you always want it to be. Otherwise, it's not going to stand up right.
But
You
that's
know,
how
the grain of the paper.
I went with the grain of the paper, and it came out this way. Like it came out wrong.
Let's see.
It came out wrong, like this way. I colored it. I mean, I cut it with the grain of paper. and it
Okay,
looked-
see, yeah, you guys have to do it the other way, you
Other-
know, all
oh,
across the top.
Well, then it's
You know,
not.
you fold it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, fold it in half, fold it again, and then it's just,
And I'm going to tell you, by the time I use my glue gun, it's going to be out of battery.
Oh, and mine is just like.
oh my
Oh,
God.
You're gonna be fine.
For crying out
And
loud, I'm going to shut it off because I don't want to
All
lose
right,
my
shut
battery.
it off. Shut it off and fold another one.
Carolyn, I warned you, so you cannot get angry.
Oh,
I think Thank you.
I think it's too
plugged
late
my
for that.
talking about.
But I specifically asked you, I don't understand how you're cutting. You're like, oh, you just do like this.
I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help if you're not looking right.
So,
Are your glasses working right?
I
or do
just
you need-
changed my contact lenses today.
so instead of miracle ears,
That could be, maybe you're
So
not
now
used to them yet.
explain to me how you are cutting this, okay?
Oh, I
I mean,
almost killed this.
oh my goodness.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I want to see how you're folding this because it's not right.
Okay. You're gonna fold it like
Mhm.
that,
Right.
and then in half again.
Okay. And again, you had us cutting the wrong way. I asked you.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
All right.
Kevin, yes,
Now, if
we
her
have
phone
pedal drama.
dies, we'll know that she just was angry, really.
I know Kathy from
Just
Texas.
laugh.
I am. I know. She didn't explain
What'd
it right.
you say?
Kathy from Texas said it's okay, Carolyn. Scooter did not explain that correctly.
I'm like, okay, Kathy.
Uh-oh.
I thought we were friends, Kathy.
Kathy's on the list now.
She's my friend
Oh,
too, and
yeah.
she's trying to help me not freak out.
Scooter's gonna be like the Stepford wives. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
Oh,
I
I
was just
love
gonna
that
make
one.
you some coffee.
I thought I was just gonna make you some coffee.
Right.
I thought I was
I
just gonna
thought we
make
were
you
friends.
some coffee.
I
I thought we
know.
were friends.
I remember hearing about that when I was a kid, and I think I finally saw it when I was like, I don't
I
know.
saw
it's
it with
such a
my
good-
grandmother and my aunt and my mother, and when she came out naked, we were all like, "What?"
She came out naked.
Well, she wasn't naked. She had a see-through nighty on, and it was like,
Oh yeah. You're talking about
Okay,
Catherine
so
Ross?
now it's supposed to be like
I
this,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Let's see. Yes.
And now what do we do?
Wait, hold it up closer.
Oh my goodness.
You did it, Carolyn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Told you.
Now,
Yeah.
now you're twisting?
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're twisting how?
Just kind of twisting them a little bit,
Twisting the ends.
Okay.
Twisting the night away.
And Davita singing for us.
It'll take her mind off
It's
feeling
okay,
sick.
Kathy
I
from
know.
Texas. I am good. I understand. Yeah, I know.
Like, Davita, did you
What?
eat?
Yes, I did.
Kathy from
Maybe
Texas, did you
have
hear
some-
me say over
Do you
and
have
over?
Imodium or whatever they take for that?
Because I don't know how to do it. I said it over.
Well, I
and over.
don't have that problem.
No, it's,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's medicine.
Thank
Making you nauseous
God.
medicine?
Just
Yeah.
nausea.
Do you have nauseous medicine?
Mm-mm.
No,
But-
what if you eat
But I
bread?
ate, so it's helped.
Good. Good.
What about pretzels? Do you have pretzels?
Crackers are best.
Actually, I think I do.
Yeah, pretzels will work.
Yeah.
Oh, will they?
Pretzels help me when I'm nauseous.
I like
Kathy-
saltine crackers usually.
Yeah.
Kathy
Always-
from Texas said, "Please, Davita, please tell Scooter I have been saying what a great teacher she is!"
Oh.
Exclamation 4 times.
You have
Okay.
Benadryl?
Thank you, Kathy.
I do.
Oh yeah, Benadryl. That's right. Nana Patty, that helped that night.
Really?
Yeah, she said
Benadryl, wow.
Benadryl, and it took my.
What?
It was like a miracle. I
What?
forgot.
Nausea. For nausea.
For what?
Really?
Benadryl for nausea.
Oh, Benadryl.
I do have it.
I've never heard of that.
I never.
Neither.
No, me neither.
Remember, I was suffering. Nana Patty's like, "Do you have Benadryl?" I'm like, "Yeah." Took it and it went away.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
what do
Did
I
it knock
do?
you out?
This is mine's like all now. Mine's a wreck now.
What do you mean? Let's see.
You twisting the tops. I'm twisting the tops.
Scooters
Yeah.
is not like all twisted. Scooters is still straight up.
Well, I know, because I haven't twisted mine enough. You guys have me all nervous.
No,
still,
don't be nervous.
I'm still twisting.
I don't get it as twisted as the lady. She gets hers even thinner than this, her fringy stuff.
So you're twisting each little fringe that you cut.
No, I'm just kind of going around,
Okay. So you want some of them to be tighter.
But not really. It doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
okay.
Yeah.
I know Davita shouldn't explain clearly.
I said I couldn't do it. How many times I got to tell you, woman?
No, Davita was texting me and she said, "Don't worry about it. She's not explaining. She was
texting.
trying to get
I
you to
did
clarify."
not. Okay, Scooter, you're not going to believe that because she doesn't look at my text. So you know that's not true.
She would right now. Trust
Her
me.
message thread is red.
She definitely would now, Davina.
No.
Nana Patty said she's glad she's still diamond painting and not doing this.
Yeah, I'm coloring, so thank God.
I'm really
Hey,
glad
Danielle,
I'm not
do you
on
have a-
screen or anything. I'm just sitting over here muted and minding my own business.
See?
Me too.
Danielle.
Well, I'm not muted, but
Well, I'm not
Do you
muted,
have
but
a bamboo stick or a floral stick?
Yeah, I have both. I have a floral stick right here.
Okay. All right.
Bamboo stick. Which one do I need?
Either or, whichever one you want to use. Yeah.
Okay. I'm still twisting though. Is that all right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twist away, honey.
Should I hurry up?
No.
I was like, am I slowing anything down?
No, I was just asking if you had it.
Oh.
I didn't know if I had said anything.
Yeah, I have both.
I can't find my wire cutter.
Oh no, I don't have
You
a
should
wire
be
cut.
prepared when you're doing a tutorial.
I have it all right here from last night.
Why do we need a wire cutter? Cut this wire.
Because I have these.
Pie
little
for your
long-
bamboo stick.
Okay, now what do we do with our sticks? We wrap it around our sticks and wrap it around and round.
Yeah, but you got to put glue on your stick.
Okay, well I'm not gonna.
you what do you call that? You wrap me right around like a record?
You spin me right round, baby.
Yeah, that's it.
Like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Frickin'.
Lexi, you didn't take these wire cutters, did you?
Lexi, darn
Oh,
it.
no more
Did you
wire
take my
hangers.
wire cutters, Lexi?
Uh-oh.
You always want to
God.
play with those wire cutters. I've
Now
had it.
poor Lexi's going to get a lecture.
She's going, no.
I told you not to touch my wire cutters.
Kelly Bonzio said, "Good night, everyone."
Good night,
night.
Kelly.
My battery's dying. I gotta get my
Stop
charger.
it.
Oh,
Lexi,
come
you're
on
taking my
now.
wire cutters,
Come
making me look like
on.
a fool up here.
Oh, Lord.
Longer. Hmm.
It was my big debut. And you made me look like a fool.
Like a fool.
Is she on mute? Because she's giving her hell? No. I thought, not Danielle, but
The next
Scooter was
time
on mute
I have had
so
it.
she could be screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just shaking her,
Okay, I just plug this in again.
telling her not to scream.
Get the mouthpiece, so she'll shut her mouth. Put the sock in her mouth.
Put a sock in it.
Yeah.
I told you how important those wire cutters are. They're not toys.
And they're waiting for me. Hurry.
Oh my gosh. You brought them out to the garage.
We're on the tip of this.
Scooter's left. Look, the chair's empty. Her
I know.
Her glasses are thrown on the table. She's not coming back. Lexi's going to be down. She's not able to come back tonight.
She's too pressured.
We're hoping maybe tomorrow, but she's freaked out. And Dave will come. She's not going to be able to come back tonight.
Kind of like those origami things or whatever she was making.
You're going to have to go on without her.
And where are you, Kevin? I don't see you now. Was she talking to you on the phone?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe this.
Uh-oh.
What? Now what?
I'm just waiting for freaking Scooter to get back here.
I'm back.
All right. My phone's just charging, but I'm.
Oh, there she went off. Looked like she went off.
Danielle, I see an empty chair where Scooter used to be, and her glasses are on the table.
Aren't those different curtains than Scooter had on before?
Scooter, you're a ghost.
I'm here.
Yeah, why did they look gray?
Weren't they all full of chickens before?
No, well, that was another chair.
Oh, they are green.
Green. Oh. Okay.
Green or gray?
Months ago, people in the chat noticed their very first night.
You know what,
I
I was thinking the other night? I was thinking the other night, like, imagine if we weren't on YouTube, but we were just on Zoom, and we were just friends, like we are, but we were just friends, and we didn't have any YouTube, and then we went on Zoom, just like during the day, just like, oh, look at this, look at that, but we weren't on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that, Ida.
Yeah. Are you saying why don't we do that?
I was just thinking the other day, like, you know, like,
Yeah.
what if that was that, and you didn't have to worry about an audience or trolls or anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Cool.
Not that we were really worried about trolls, but
But the thing is, you can do that anytime you want.
you can, yeah.
Yeah, I taught you to beat her when my dinner.
What?
Yeah.
I taught you
That's
to be
torture. That's just torture. I'm not kidding.
And then Moo, I'll show her Starbucks.
Well, you know, like when you're a teenager, and you just talk to your friend, like you have one friend, you didn't even have conference calls really, so you had one friend on the phone.
Yeah.
And you'd say, "Oh, I'm going to the refrigerator now for ice," and you even had a board sometimes, right? Oh, I'm doing this,
Yeah.
but I wonder now if the kids just do it on Zoom now.
Probably.
Or FaceTime.
Or FaceTime.
Well, yeah,
FaceTime, yeah.
Abby does that. She walks around and she's on time with whoever.
Yeah.
It's a different
Her
rule.
room. Well, do you want us to call you? Is that what it is? And check
Well,
in?
I'm just
forget
wondering-
it.
I was
No,
just
no,
thinking.
no,
I don't know
no.
why I was thinking about it today. It was just weird.
No, I guarantee you that's not it.
What's going on?
You'll be
Scooter?
better at Zoom.
Okay, just put some glue on her.
And then I thought it would be funny if we came on once and we pretended that we thought we were on a Zoom by ourselves, and everybody in the audience would think we thought that, and they would be freaking out, and all the moderators would be up here, so like nobody could say, "Oh my gosh, get somebody," right? Because nobody would be paying attention to anyone. We just started, and people would be freaking out and messaging, and we wouldn't pay any attention. And we would say things like they would think that we were going to freak, like, oh, well, let's go down that list of those people that have been problematic.
Yeah, and the ones that we banned.
But there would always be an interruption, so we wouldn't get to it. But they would
Right.
be freaking out, right? Because they didn't want to hear their name, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to
so-
call Carolyn. Somebody's got to tell her
Yeah.
that she's live.
Yeah, what's next on the agenda? And like Lisa be like, oh, it's the problematic people in the chat. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, let's get their names. Is it a long list? It's a really long list. All right, I'm gonna get a seltzer, and then keep talking. Oh my god.
Okay, put some glue on the,
Scooter's too nervous to.
Scooter's not interested.
Okay.
She wants to get this the hell over.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, put some glue on the tip of,
on the tip of the wire. Yeah.
yeah. And then you're gonna roll this on here.
Okay, Scooter.
Okay.
Just glue it there on the end
Okay.
and then twist it around.
Okay. Uh-oh. All right, glue stick. Stop moving. Don't.
Rolling.
Rolling, come on. Yeah, roll.
Rolling on a river.
On a river.
Scooter, aren't you the one that always said you weren't a crafter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
look,
what I'm
I
not.
just wanted to make sure.
I'm not.
Look at you now.
This is see, mine is way too squiggly. This is not a
No, it's-
Cosmo.
Fine.
Just do it tighter.
No, but these little thingies, you see?
It's the center.
Yeah, it's the middle. It's
I
fine.
know, but it's too. Scooters is not squiggly like that.
Gonna be okay.
Okay. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mine
Hey.
is like a Muppet's hair, okay?
And Scooter?
And then you're gonna glue, of course, the end.
And okay. Or glue. All right.
Ow!
Easy.
What?
Burn myself a little bit.
Burning it.
Get your finger things on.
I do that all the time.
I have to get.
Burning myself.
Go to Dollar Tree and get those finger
I have I
protect-
have lots of fake fingers.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, then let's get them on.
Why not? The kitchen's fake. Why not the fingers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
We're all fake.
Okay, Scooter.
Mine doesn't have those things. I've never seen it there. Those finger thingies,
Oh.
They're there.
not at mine. And they didn't have these floral sticks in here.
Well, mine
You know
doesn't
where I
have them
got
either.
'em?
Debbie D says they have them. I had never seen them there.
You know where I got these?
Walmart.
Nope.
Where?
The
Hobby
florist,
Lobby?
the florist that's right here near my house. I just walked
Oh.
up there. And she's letting me buy as many as I want.
Aren't you fancy going to the florist?
You know what? She's some kind of hotshot now. She'll be doing a live in there pretty soon.
I get
Yeah.
them at the florist.
And this is
now
my florist.
she's buying some of my flowers.
Yep. And now I own half of the shop.
Okay, see? Look at that. See, you have the nice, I have the squiggly. Okay?
Wait, did you cut yours the right direction?
Yes, the way you said.
I don't think, I don't
Look
think
at
you did.
Danielle's.
You didn't. Carolyn, you don't have You have that the other direction. Your lines, look at the lines.
My
Are they
gosh,
up and
you know
down?
what?
Or is it-
You know what,
That's it.
Scooter? This is the
No, no, no.
third freaking time, Scooter.
That's not my fault. I did that once and I couldn't figure out what in the heck I did wrong. And then I realized I cut it the wrong
As
direction.
the teacher, you should have reminded everyone.
It's kind of hard to see what you were
Well,
doing.
let's
on
all
this
take a
little
look at
screen.
Danielle's.
Scooter, then I don't understand. Are we going in the other direction? We cutting our
Keep
paper
showing it,
all
Danielle.
across the grain?
I'm trying to keep
No,
showing.
you're cutting with the grain.
No, but
Everybody in
Yes.
chat, I hope you're entertaining yourself. And I hope you're not as stressed out as we are.
Initially, are we cutting across this way?
Initially, yeah, this is your paper.
Yes.
You are going to cut this way.
Okay. Okay, that would have been helpful.
Oh, I said that. I said make sure your grain is going straight, up and down.
Yeah, she did.
And you said,
She
yes,
did.
it is. I
Yeah,
said that to you. Thank you
in
for
peace.
being honest and not just going along with her.
Uh-oh. There, that, ooh.
And Kevin just said, calm down. We have a glue gun misfire. Remain.
I told you and told you, and you said, yes, I am.
I love
You know
him.
it. And I have witnesses. We can rewind the chat if needed.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Where's the receipts? Where's all the proof? We need it. I hope you got that down, Kevin.
Well, Justin, aren't you glad you stayed? He goes, I remember when I first found this channel almost a year ago now. I almost stopped
Wow.
coming on here because I thought, wow, I'm one of the few guys. You have a lot of brothers with you now.
Yes, you do. I think you started a thing, Kevin.
How long
Well,
did
that
you
was
say it was supposed to be?
Justin that
How
said
long
that. But
was it supposed to be?
It's 10 centimeters. Not long. Wait, no. Wait.
No. Like what? Like wide?
Like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, 10 wide.
Yeah.
And
10
the two.
across. Calm down.
You made me look like a fool in front of everyone.
I knew she'd finally really get at her.
Ooh.
It's going to be the
stepping
2
back.
centimeters deep and then 10 across.
It's not with an S. Across.
Let's see yours, Danielle.
It's good.
Ooh. See, you
Red?
follow.
But I did
you-
it first, so.
You
Did
it
you
right?
paint it or is it that color?
No, it's that color. I had made it red. Well, I mean,
Very
you know,
nice.
cut a red piece out.
Yeah, that's nice.
Petals are gonna be yellow. My terrible petals.
I keep feeling like Nana Patty's staring at me.
Watching us. All in trouble.
What?
She's like,
I'm not watching y'all. I'm
That's
done
such
with
a good
painting.
picture of you, Nana Patty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
yeah,
I am not going to twist these.
like I'm
Thank you, Kathy.
watching you.
I figured, Kathy. Look at Carolyn. She's looking. Yeah, I keep Nana Patty's your
Remember the
picture
time
keeps
Kathy
going
deleted all
off.
my texts to her?
I remember that.
Yes.
Very
Yep.
upset. I was very upset. And she
I
said,
remember.
I'll put them back. Oh, no, I deleted all of her texts. And I asked her
Right.
that I wanted them.
Can you
And
get
she
them
was
back?
Like, oh, yeah, I'll give them to you back. And she only sent me piecemeal.
Well, but
She
you let
never gets anything, Kathy.
Just ridiculous. I gotta start all over again.
I'm going to show you guys a picture of my mama that's on the calendar Bonnie makes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh, everybody's got to hear about this calendar that Bonnie makes.
Yeah, go ahead. Get it, Scooter.
Yeah.
We need a distraction.
Her birthday is in October.
She's in a toga?
Your
A toga?
Her
Is she
mom-
in a sorority?
My mother, her birthday is October. So this is.
Oh, bless her heart.
Oh, she looks like you, Scooter. Wow.
Yes, and she looks like a very happy woman.
Yeah, not like you.
You can tell. You know what I mean? You can tell.
You can. The eyes. The eyes are kind.
Yes.
Her mother
The
probably,
eyes
her
know
mother
it, and
probably
that
would
is
have
so
told
true.
Scooter to stop yelling at that nice lady.
She would.
Stop yelling at that nice lady, Carolyn. You're making her
She
nuts.
That's
loves
wonderful,
craft.
Scooter. That's beautiful. That really is.
She loved crafting. She was excellent.
Oh,
made the
That
best.
actually
craft.
looks like you dressed up. Like,
Well, that is my mother.
I
guess
know, but I mean, it looks so much like you. It looked like you dressed up.
It looks
well, what's your daughter's name? Alexia? No. Alex? No.
Alexandra.
Carolyn. Your daughter looks like
Alexandra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I
Splitting
mean,
image.
that really looks like just Scooter, like maybe like dressing up for a skit or something.
This was last month. I don't think I showed you guys for September. All the kids Halloween.
Oh, that's cute.
How cool.
Isn't it cute?
It is.
Little Amelia, Jack, Maddie.
Well, that's sweet.
And then Lexi. Look, you can't even see Lexi. She's got that blue mask.
Yeah.
What was she? What is she?
Blue man?
A
Red
crazy
blue man.
nurse, I think. She has on like a nurse's smock.
Oh, okay.
She was going to be.
Can I just hold on?
So every month it's another picture, you know. It's really cool
That is cool.
for me.
That's what calendars usually are. Every month there's a different picture.
Carolyn, work on the center of your flower.
Okay.
If I was
boy.
sitting right next to her there, I'd be pinching her right now. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Okay, so now I have that. Okay, now I'm up to speed. Look.
glue it around the stick.
There you go.
Let's see.
There.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's all
okay.
clap.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yep.
God.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good. Okay, now you're going to take a marker or some kind of.
Everyone can breathe now.
Yeah, what are we
Okay.
doing now? What are we doing now? Tell me what we're going to do.
I'm going to take a marker.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take a brown marker.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Let me show ya.
Ah,
We're just going to put some color on the. See the inside there?
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're just going to take it and put some color. Okay.
Did you make little dots or did you actually start coloring it
There we
in?
go.
Oh,
I'm
with the
going to take color. What color? You're taking brown. Should I take brown?
Carolyn,
Well,
look up and see what she's doing right now.
at the tips.
The tips.
Yeah, just
Okay. I gotta
cool.
go. All right.
You know,
there we go.
just run it across, you know. Put a
But
little
Scooter,
bit of
do you
color.
kind of look at those and go, you know what? I'm good.
No,
Because
there's a
you really
couple
do
I
make
like
good
that I think are
flowers.
good. There's a couple that I like that I think are good, but
Are you coloring
don't
every
know.
one of them?
no, I'm just
You're just doing the tips?
yeah.
That looks like a black marker that you're using.
No, it's brown. It's brown.
It's brown. See the brown cap and everything? It's brown.
She's just going very lightly on the tops.
Yeah.
Sharpie.
Did you say Sassy Dorsey?
No, I said I'm back with my Sharpie.
We all need miracle
I saw my girlfriend. I went in the kitchen. I'm like, are they kidding?
I love Sharpies.
Yeah,
They last forever.
they do. They're awesome. My mom used to use them for nicks in the furniture.
Yeah.
I was like, "Mother."
I always liked your mom.
I love my mom. She's awesome. Well, yeah, you get along with my mom.
Yeah.
Fine.
Where's Garnet? It's so quiet.
I had Lexi put her in the kennel.
Yep, in the
Oh,
cage.
really?
She went.
She got
Yeah.
Prozac.
Time out.
She goes to sleep though when she puts her in there, so thank goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
thank God.
Oh yeah, she knows what it's for.
Oh, good. Bunny Darling likes Sharpies too. Kevin, can you please cut me some slack?
What did he say?
He said, that tells me you're still sniffing Sharpies. You know what, Kevin? You know what? I'm going to take a different take on this. I'm going to take that you like me and that's why you give me a hard time. How about that?
Well, I'm hoping that that's why.
Sharpie.
He may be fired if it isn't.
What are you doing, Scooter? What are you doing?
I'm just going to tell you the next step.
All right.
Okay.
What's the
We're
next
gonna
step?
glue, we're gonna glue our petals now. Okay, on your little twisty part.
See, my petals are too short.
No, they're not. Mine are real short too.
Mine are shorter than the stuff inside.
What do you mean? And then you're just gonna. Wait, oh, you can't see. Okay, here, see?
What?
See,
Maybe you better stay here, York. She said she's having a panic attack. She'll try to maybe back later.
Oh.
But maybe you should stay
For
here.
real?
It might be better.
Oh dear.
Oh,
God, I
no.
hate those.
I
So
do too.
sorry.
Oh gosh, don't mention that.
I know.
Okay.
So I feel like that'll make me have one.
So are we going to put green on the bottom or something of this?
Yes.
Okay.
Put glue on the twisty part.
Oh, I made a mistake and colored both sides. Oh well.
Well, you're not even seeing my coloring because
Yeah, see, I didn't get mine the same size. Oh well, I don't care. It's just to show you guys. Actually, I'm putting the glue, I decided, right on the flower. You know, right on that inner part and sticking this on there.
So you're putting it right next to the little thing that you just painted. I mean, or did with the Sharpie.
Yeah, I'm putting it right on this center bud.
Okay.
And then sticking the petal on it.
Aren't we supposed to do that?
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's going to be the same either way.
Might give you another $20 what do you call it?
Super chat. Thank you,
Super chat.
Mike.
He's so
Thank you,
nice. And he
Mike.
said
Good night,
night,
Mike.
everyone. Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Night,
You're
Mike.
such a sweetheart, Mike.
Sorry you had to watch this craziness.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, crazy.
I wish Scooter could have been more prepared.
She's saying to herself, I'm never going to do this again.
Boy, you can read minds too, Lisa.
Yeah. Probably because I would think this.
That's pretty.
Whose? Mine?
Yeah.
So
That yellow's pretty.
Oh, thank you. It's just a cream paper, you know, the creamish, since they don't have white. I want white so bad.
Oh, they don't make white right now?
Well, they're out of it. Every
Oh, it's
time I
popular.
look, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it would be right now, especially for Christmas and all.
Mm-hmm.
Hobby Lobby doesn't have this, do they?
You better
'Cause
tell
I
them
went
they
there
better
the other
start
day.
getting it.
Okay, I'll tell them.
I
I'm
went
sure
the
they'll
other-
listen to me.
They will.
I went there specifically the other day looking to see if they would have it. By
You
some
should, you,
miracle.
you should have told them that Davida told you that they had it and you came all this way and Davita's in one of their other stores and can you please get a manager to tell her that she should not be telling people that.
Thanks, Carolyn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So your glue gun is battery operated, huh?
I want to get a battery operated one.
Why are they better?
Well, you don't have to mess with the cord, you know, and you can take it anywhere you want. You don't have to be by a plug.
Yeah, I'm shackled by this cord. Moved so far. There's blue string everywhere right now.
Yeah.
String.
Don't you love it?
Oh, glue string.
Glue string.
Oh, I thought you were. I was like, when did we have to use blue string? She didn't tell me.
Actually,
Okay, and you know what? This is another country heard from. Danielle. She never did crafts. And look at her. She's becoming the
I know.
crafting queen too.
I never did.
Well, see?
And Sassy Dog missing all of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I messaged her like 2 hours
Remember
ago.
Renee in Colorado?
Oh, yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
to Renee? She's gone from the face of the earth. She used to
With
be
her
at
street.
every craft night.
She has that new house, remember?
I know, and then she
Oh.
said she's going to craft like crazy in that new house. I hope it wasn't haunted or something.
No, I have a feeling she's probably working a lot. That's what I'm thinking. But
Yeah.
that's just a guess. That's just a guess.
How long ago has she been, or how long has she been gone?
I don't know.
Long time.
Yeah, pretty long.
She came back a few times, though, remember?
Yeah,
And
we've
she's-
seen people come back recently that have been gone a long freaking time.
Yeah.
Wasn't that PEN person?
Pencella was gone a while, yeah.
Right. Humpty Dumpty's Broken Pieces was in. I hadn't seen them in ages.
Yeah.
And Ida Centorino, she was in like a few weeks ago. I haven't seen her in like a year. There was somebody else. Like
333.
4, 5, 6, 7. 333.
233.
Of course, has to be different.
Oh, I'm right now.
You know, if anyone didn't know better, they'd think you guys were serious.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Because we don't laugh sometimes, you know?
Yeah. About what?
Or just
You know, when we're being sarcastic to each other.
Oh, right. They do anyway. I've heard the craziest
I know,
things.
I know.
I
Yeah.
have heard the craziest crap that, and I wonder if people really believe that or they're just trying to start trouble. Because if
Yeah,
they
start
really
trouble.
believe some of the
I
stuff
don't
that they
think they do.
say, I feel sorry for them.
I know they're really.
I really do
Really.
feel sorry for them, and I'm serious.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them that they can't joke around like
Yeah,
that.
I
You
really
know.
feel sorry
Cool.
that they believe
Yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw something that said I married my 6th grade teacher.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
God.
Well,
I guess a good marriage, though.
Yeah.
Well, my mom and stepdad were 19 years apart, so you could have said she was in diapers when he was a teenager, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it really, he was so young acting, you know, and he didn't have anything wrong except he died from a heart attack, but
Oh gosh.
he kept going.
That's right.
He loved cats. He loved nature because he had to quit school when he was like 8 years old and go to the do the cutting trees with his dad. So he knew life, you know. He had to walk miles in Vermont to school,
Both
even in the
ways,
winter.
uphill.
Both ways.
And then when Mom went into the nursing home, you never guess. When she went in the nursing home, there was a guy that remembered him as they were played together, and
Really?
went down the hill sliding, and oh boy, that was so neat.
Yeah.
You know how that was really cool to meet somebody that knew my stepdad. Mom and I just loved talking to him because he'd tell us stories we'd never heard.
Mm-hmm. I like listening to those.
I do too.
And where did Moo? I miss Moo. Her voice.
I know. I love her story.
He hates us.
I loved going on that ride with her. That was so much fun, except we were all
wasn't
nervous.
that fun? Except it was so crowded in the back.
I know, wasn't it?
Oh,
poor Moo.
And you were pulling my hair, Davita, and
I know. Whoa, Carolyn, her big fur.
Dang it.
What's the matter?
I lost the video. Hold on.
oh dear, there, it's all gone.
Okay, I got it.
We don't have to start over, do we?
Put your flowers again now. Start over.
Danielle, let's see yours. How's yours coming along?
Oh, glue is falling.
Glue is falling. The sky is falling.
It just fell. Because I'm leaning over and my phone has to charge, of course.
Oh, here we go.
And then phone is over there charging. I'm dropping glue.
Well, don't drop anything hot on you because it'll.
That's why I just went, oh, like, so it dropped right on my sheet.
On your cheek?
No, on the.
I was going to say, how the heck did you get
what
it
would a
there?
glue gun being by your cheek?
No, it dropped me. Okay, I don't know. Scooter, you feel better. Mine.
Okay, once you get all your petals on, she always takes thread and she wraps it around the bottom here, you know, right here underneath the flowers. And she wraps that, ties it and cuts it off.
She
But I
wraps
don't do that because it never stays for me. I get so frustrated. So I always skip that step.
for skipping the thread.
You guys you can try it. I hate it. I can't stand it. I have bought so many different types of thread thinking, you know, or I'm trying to, I think I'm gonna look for like a kite string or something. I mean, I don't understand. She always uses thread, but it won't stay on mine. I'll get it tied and everything, and then it'll come off. Or it'll make the center come out. Or I mean, so it's been working for me without thread, you know.
Okay.
But I mean, do it. Do it yourself.
I want to do it.
Huh?
I want to do it.
You're gonna do it, or you want?
No,
You want?
I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, mine are all uneven right now too.
Mine are uneven too. Mine's like a mess. Wait, where's
Well,
Davita?
turn your camera on so I can see it, Daniel. Oh my gosh, that turned out
Let's see.
good.
Let me see.
Let me see, Danielle. Oh, I like
You can't see
that.
close.
Look.
It's
That's
a
good.
all different.
Oh,
is
wow, that's cool.
Wow.
I like that.
Look at her. She's a natural.
Yes, you are.
Yours is so much better.
Mm-mm.
No.
That's really
Here we go.
what?
No, I'm just when, everybody's saying yours is better, yours is better, no, yours
Wow,
is
now she
better.
almost bit your head off. What?
Whoa, what happened? I didn't even hear her.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Carolyn.
What?
Oh. She only treats Carolyn like that.
Right.
I only talk to Carolyn mean like that. I'm sorry.
That's right,
I'm so
that's what I mean.
sorry. So sorry, Lisa.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to speak to you like that.
Go back and forth to each other like that. Come on.
Come on now.
You know I don't mean it. I'm just being silly.
What'd she say? She didn't mean it to you, Lisa? I don't know.
Well, you know how I always do that with you. I was just saying, I don't mean it. I was just being silly.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, the dog's growling.
Why am I growling?
Somebody's outside in the wind.
Yeah.
Not me.
Ow.
Not you?
Uh-uh.
Not me either. Is that
Wow.
my air conditioner maybe?
Air
Maybe.
conditioner.
Air conditioner? I've never heard.
Yeah.
And I don't have my fan on tonight because I don't need it.
Yeah, my air conditioner just came on,
Oh,
which is surprising.
maybe Moo called in and she's driving.
Oh, that could be.
That would be good.
We haven't heard her voice forever.
I know.
I
Moo.
know. She hates us.
She totally hates us.
Dang it. I hate that she hates us.
What are you doing now?
My pedal fell off. It's never done this before.
Was it or glue?
Well, I know what I would do next. My petals have to
What?
be longer.
Yeah,
And
mine. And it's all right. Wow. Rich.
I think the petals need to be shaped.
Yes, you can shape them after, if you want.
Oh,
Once they dry on there,
pull them apart, pull them down. What?
you can. She doesn't do that at all, She just kind of straightens them out on here.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not really.
Or long. I don't.
Oh, nice.
Let's see,
I
Carolyn.
can't get it to.
It's
I
pretty.
can't get it
Yeah,
to.
What's wrong with
Pretty.
it?
What color is it?
Purple.
Oh, I love it.
I like that. I like how you did it.
It looks
No,
more.
you're
You know, it looks more like a violet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it does.
Oh, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It looks more like a violet.
Now you're going to take your green and
Okay.
you're going to do 4 by 5.
I'm gonna take the green.
And do 4 across and 5 coming down.
And what is that for?
For your, it's going to be for the thing underneath,
This actually looks almost like a little gladiola. I like to make these in different colors.
I think it's pretty.
You can tell when she likes it because she'll kind of hold it far away and admire it. Yeah, I can always tell if she's okay with it.
Yeah.
And then you breathe a sigh of relief.
Yes, and then we go, thank God everything is right with planet Earth.
Yes.
All right. I'm a little miffed because, you know, I had my glue gun on freaking so long that now I
It was
have
going good for a minute.
no more.
It
And
was
Jimmy's
for a
not here to
minute,
get
not
me the
even a
extra
minute.
battery. And so now I have no more glue gun. So what are we doing now?
You're going to make the green.
How wide is it? 4 or 5?
4. Now which way?
Diamond painting? Are you diamond painting?
Which way?
Okay, hold on, I'll tell ya.
Do what?
No, not you, Nana Patty. I'm sorry. I thought she was diamond painting. Scooter.
Okay, I'll tell you here. Let me, for me. Okay, it'll be 4 going across, okay, 4 and then 5 going down lengthwise. Okay.
I guess, yeah.
I'm guessing because I couldn't find Nick ruler. Yeah, so 4.
4 going
So is that like your thumb, Scooter? How long do you think? Like half an hour?
Yeah, about the thumb.
Okay.
Maybe a little less, maybe a little less. You know, a little less, maybe, but.
Okay, and now what?
Okay, let me get mine cut. Okay. Make sure. Checking the video. Okay. You're gonna cut these little. Okay. You're gonna cut these little. These little.
How long?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
There's no certain length. Maybe halfway down.
Oh, like we're making little. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, these little thingies.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
wide?
No certain. No, there's no.
How
No,
wide?
no certain wide. Okay, no certain wide. Just however you want to do it.
Okay.
What are these going to be?
The underneath the flower.
Yeah, underneath the flower. Underneath the flower.
It's gonna be the stamen thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know the scientific name, but yes.
The scientific name.
Do we twist these?
No, I don't think.
I think you will after you cut them.
Really? Okay.
I think. But I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Hold
What do you
on.
mean after we cut them?
I thought like the little.
I thought we already cut them. Is that what it's
show.
supposed to look like?
Huh?
Calm down.
I know.
Yeah, but make it a little sharp pointier on the
See,
end.
now I asked you and you...
Oh
my gosh.
I'm
I said,
hyperventilating.
how are we supposed to cut them? And you said any which way you cut them. There's no way.
No, you said what size?
Now they have to have sharp points, so that's good.
Well, they
Scooter.
don't have to. You know, it's going to be fine if they don't.
It's okay. And it's okay.
Where's Lisa? It's okay.
That is crazy, Scooter.
Now, see,
You
you
just
got
told
me
us
making
now.
these real wide gaps.
Okay.
I've got these dumb wide gaps here now.
That's okay. Me too. Look how ridiculous mine are, but it's fine. I'm okay with it.
That's good.
You said hurry up or
what do we do next? And I got these
And I
huge.
said, what way do we cut them? Because I thought I saw you making points, and you were like, oh, just any which way.
I thought you said what size?
Okay, now let's just have a note to self.
A what?
Don't ever go on a road trip and do crafts together.
No. We'd be trapped in the car. My God, I'd hitchhike home.
Okay, now what?
Okay, I'm watching the video. Hold on.
Look how wide hers are. She
Yeah,
really,
mine aren't they're not
she
supposed to be this
really,
wide.
really
We'd
led
have
us astray.
PTSD for sure.
She really
sure.
led us astray on this.
You feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? That's what Ruth just said.
What?
It's a flower. It'll be okay.
Oh my God,
Let us
hold on.
astray. It'll be okay. I wish you would just tell us the right way to do
To go away.
No.
Word.
Oh, maybe
And now what? Rewind
Okay.
this. What do we do?
Okay, I'm like panicking here. Okay. Mine is totally screwed up. Okay, you're gonna cut this in half now. Cut it in half.
There, finally, that fell out.
Cut it in half. Why?
Yes. Oh boy.
Here.
I'm gonna have to redo mine. Okay, yes, now you're gonna cut it in half. Mine looks hilarious.
in half.
Yes, in half. And I
Why?
didn't because just do it.
Oh,
That's good.
Do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Whatever it is.
just do it.
Okay, let's see. What's the next
I
step?
told him, don't you ever come around here.
She's okay, kid. She's singing.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Are we wrapping it around like this?
Yes.
My clock is playing
Let's
Jingle
see.
Bells.
Let's
Now
see.
everybody has to be happy.
Let's see, Carolyn.
Like that?
I
What are we
can hear it.
doing?
Yes.
And why do we have it in half? We do the other side?
Because it'll be like for a leafy thing.
No, what leafy thing?
Oh my goodness, what to do?
You know, down here.
Leafy thing down there.
See? On the branch.
We don't have I don't have a branch.
I don't have a
When did we get the branch?
Whole
See,
new
she always
can of
does
worms.
things off camera.
She skipped up. She skipped up.
Always does that kind of stuff. Always.
No.
Just branch.
This is the steps.
What branch?
Well, they're not branches, you know, the stem. Okay.
God,
We
if you
only
want me
have
to go out
one
and get a
stem. Where
branch,
did
I'll
you
get
get
one.
the other stem?
For
We
real.
haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh my
I'm
God,
just
this is an
showing
all-night
you.
thing.
Okay. Now
This
you're gonna get
probably
enough-
wouldn't be a good time to ask if we could have a movie, right?
Yeah, I caught up in Outer Banks.
Yeah, I want to finish that.
Time.
Oh, I got to that part. It was so good.
Now I have blueberry lemonade seltzer. It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Tudor, what do we do when we cut it in half? Where do we
Just
put it?
set those aside. Set those two pieces aside.
Okay.
You just said we're supposed to be wrapping around on the bottom.
Not yet. I didn't say that yet.
She kind of sounded like Luke there.
Yeah.
Just tell me
Oh my God,
why are we
why?
setting it aside?
I don't know, because she
Setting
said,
those two aside. Get your green again.
okay.
We need
Get
to
your
center
grooming
ourselves.
kit. Did she say get your grooming kit?
Your
Get your green.
Your green. Your green.
Again. Get your green again.
Now what?
Okay. You're gonna go 2 centimeters across. You know,
Yeah.
across the top.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mhm.
I actually don't do centimeters, so
I don't either. I was just thinking,
Well,
dang,
that's
I
what
don't do
these videos
centimeters.
go with, you know, so I'm just going by them.
2 centimeters across and how long?
2.5 down.
2 and 2.5 down. 2 wide.
Oh, I gotta get off the bench.
2 wide and 2 down. So really little.
2.5 down.
It's small. Mm.
I found a worm in the garage.
Did
Now,
you?
what are we doing with this?
From all the rain. Okay. You are going, wait a minute, this can't be right.
Oh, gosh.
It's all right. It's paper. We can cut more.
Hold on. 2 by 2.5. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
It's right now.
It's good that you're so confident.
It is. It's didn't look right. But it
Now,
is.
what are you doing?
Okay, I'm cutting out. I'm behind you. Okay.
More vodka.
No, I stretched it out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cut little spikes again, but they're not as long. Okay.
Okay.
They're not as long.
And now, are they pointy?
Yes, yes.
So cut them, but long. All right.
Yeah.
Into
Oh, let's see.
What'd she do?
I'm already nervous enough here. She stuck
Poor Scooter.
earthworm on a paper towel that she got out of the garage.
Ew.
Put it right
A
beneath.
worm? A worm?
Yes, a real long
Oh.
one.
Lexi, not cool.
Those don't bother me, except when I don't know what she's gonna do it.
Bothers me.
I've got to get my scissors.
Okay.
This is where her videos are all blurry.
Woo!
Just warning you.
Paper just touched my leg. I just freaked out because she had the worm.
And now, what are we doing with this?
Hold on.
Where's Davida? Davida.
It's okay, Miss Happy Pants.
Miss Happy Pants. Boy, mine looks hilarious.
Me too.
Okay.
Blur.
Now you're going to take another green.
Oh, boy.
More? Okay.
What size this time?
All right. Carolyn, you're going to have to send me more green.
All right.
What size this time?
4. Okay, 4. 4. I gotta get back to. She never leaves her measurements up that
Oh,
long.
my goodness. We
Or-
should all write comments on this lady's wall. Like, thanks a lot, because Scooter could not follow it. She had a lot of complaints. She said your camera was blurry. You didn't leave your measurements up long enough. And she'd be like, what
Okay,
the
your
hell?
measurement is
Who the hell
your
is Scooter?
measurement 4 across, 5.5 down.
Centimeters, not inches.
Yeah, they know.
4 across.
4 across and 5 down?
5.5 down.
Okay, it's 4.
5 and 4 across. I'm eyeballing it.
Got
Me
it?
too. I'm totally making this up.
Where's your green, Danielle?
But where's my green?
Yeah,
It's
that you're working on.
Okay, Scooter. Like
Oh,
that.
cool.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes.
Good job.
And now what?
Now, you are going to cut it like this.
We don't fold it or anything?
Oh, no, this one you don't fold.
This
This
is a
one
wreck.
you-
She's a wreck.
Look at, I'm getting hives.
No, I'm thinking about.
She's got hives now. She's getting hives.
You're gonna,
She's a wreck. She's a wreck.
you're gonna, I need another, I'm not even that far, so I'm gonna show on another paper just how to do it.
4 across and 5 down.
Yeah.
A 5.5
Yep.
down.
5.5. I don't have a rule. I'm just making this up.
I eyeballed mine.
4.
You eyeball me,
5.5 down.
mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, from from Officer and a Gentleman.
Oh yeah.
You eyeballing me, mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Yeah. Wait, Twitter, why are you folding such a giant?
No,
Eyeball me, mayonnaise.
This is a pattern for another flower that I have. I'm just folding it so I can show you guys. Then you're gonna cut this part, the one you have right now. You're gonna go this way with it. Okay.
Wait. Hold the
You're gonna
phone
go
here.
this way.
Are we folding this?
No. This is not what I'm using. I'm just showing you on another paper.
Well, why are you folding it though? That's come back
This is
mad
so big.
confusing.
I'm trying to.
Why are you
Okay.
folding it? You're trying to set us up to fail.
Keep cutting it. Cut the 4x5 piece.
Okay, what are we doing with this?
You cut it this, so it's 2 triangles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I was folding it,
All right.
because it's easier to show you.
What?
From the,
Like that?
And then, yes.
Just cut it in half diagonally.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. And then I keep losing my place in here, and I have to find it again.
You're not showing us your piece.
Now what?
Okay, wait a minute.
Hold it.
Okay, we were on the
Triangle?
diagonal. Okay, you were on the diagonal. Okay, so now next is, okay, take your one of the diagonal pieces,
Mm-hmm.
No.
put glue on the inside.
Oh.
Here, let me. I know.
Cut the stake on the bias. Who said that? That one from 90 Day.
Something like this, but don't cut this or anything. Don't cut the sides. Just
Oh my goodness
okay.
gracious.
Take
What the heck is that?
Wait a minute. God.
That does not look like this.
It's not supposed to. This is something different.
Well, then why are you showing us that? That's not being a good teacher. Here, kids, here. This is what it should look like. No, but it shouldn't look like this because this is something else. But this is what it's supposed to look like.
You cut the triangle and show us that.
Show us what it's really supposed to look like. It's like me going like this. All right, kids. So it's like this. Is that what it's supposed to look like? No. It's supposed to look like this. But I'm just going to show you this.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So we're supposed to have that piece folded in half and somehow cut a
We're
triangle?
folding this in half?
No,
This isosceles triangle. What are we doing with this?
Wait, I got red. What's happening?
Why can't you just show us on your green piece?
Show us on the green piece, Scooter.
Green piece. Come on.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on the. I didn't even cut this yet.
Okay. This paper is expensive. That's why I was trying to reuse,
But why don't you just show us on your piece?
I haven't cut one out yet, so I'm just gonna.
Oh no.
Well, why don't you take 5 seconds and cut out your piece? How long does it take you?
It's expensive. Just show us.
I told you I'm not fast.
Yeah, but you're 100 pieces of a different flower. This is for another flower. This is a piece for something
else.
Does anybody? I have never seen another craft show where it's as bad as this. They come on, they all know what they're doing. Everybody says going so good.
The buck bag. This is for something else. But if you
I'm just showing it to you because I don't want to waste my good paper. Expensive.
Oh my gosh.
All right, now show me how you made this triangle.
Okay, just take the
4x5 piece and fold it and then cut it out.
No, don't fold it. Just
you
go
don't fold
diagonal right down it.
Oh, don't fold it.
See, Danielle.
Okay. See, thank God I didn't cut it yet.
Right.
Okay, now what do we do with this?
Okay.
Go in the Ziploc.
Okay. So now what?
I'm gonna die.
Did you say fold this in half now?
No. Take glue, your glue gun.
Yeah. Come on. I got my glue gun. What am I doing with my glue gun?
You're gonna glue right here on the edge. Yeah, on the edge.
Which edge?
Of the cut.
The inside part. This.
Okay.
And
And
a
where?
line of glue on the edge of it.
Okay,
I
well,
mine's running out of glue.
I know I had to put another glue stick.
Okay, and then what?
Put your stick on there on the inside with the glue.
Another stick.
Put my stick on there.
It's another stick. She didn't tell us that. You see?
Wait, we have another stick?
We need another stick.
Yes, you need another stick.
She just brought that up. Okay.
Goodness.
All right. So what are we doing with this?
And then you're gonna put your other piece on top of that. See? See?
No, but all right.
You're gonna have to add more glue. It's coming on.
This is outrageous.
You guys have me making a huge mess here.
This is outrageous.
I told you. Don't say I didn't tell you. I have this huge glop of glue. And the stick is even coming off.
And where are we gluing the other one?
You're going to make them meet in the middle.
We're gonna make them meet in the middle of the stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
shoot. You're making a leaf. You're making a leaf.
On another stick.
Yeah.
Okay. Davida, you hearing this?
Yes.
Okay, as long as you're hearing this.
What?
As long as you're hearing this.
Yes, I'm hearing. Where's Lisa? Where's Nana Patty?
I'm here. I'm across the kitchen cleaning my
They left us.
This is not good, Scooter.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, God. They're like these chicks. Beat it.
Beat it. Beat it.
No one wants to be defeated.
Okay, and then the other one were we putting it right on top of this one?
I don't know. She's not showing. And I'm using a freaking glue stick, okay? And she won't show. I need to work fast.
See?
Right on, girl.
Glue is
Well,
gonna
it's apart. I've used so much glue and I can't even get it to stick.
Well, mine's not sticking either, and I think it's because you have to roll it a little bit on that.
do it a little quick or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's how
Roll it.
All right.
I don't understand what we're doing this for. And they just found Brian Laundry.
No.
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
I just wanted to add some
I all of a
excitement.
sudden
I
had
just
heroin
wanted to
going.
add a bit of excitement.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh man, yeah, but see, mine won't even work because you got me so flustered here.
All right.
All right,
And
so
put more glue.
This is not working. This leaf is not a leaf.
I
It
don't
will
know,
be. It will be.
but all right.
No, it's not because I have a glue stick.
What do you mean you have?
Well, how
My
long
glue
does it
gun
take
doesn't
the
work
glue gun to-
anymore. The battery I told you made me have it on too long. I was
Oh,
waiting. I had
that's
it
not
heating
gonna
up for
work.
an hour and a half before you were ready.
I told you. I told you I do it slow. I can't help it.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, well, my leaf is all screwed up, so let's just see what it's supposed
So
to play
is
on.
mine.
Make it later.
Mine
And I
is,
don't even have one of the pieces that I'm supposed to have, but okay.
oh God.
And every time I hit this, it goes back to the beginning and oh my gosh, I just lost it. Hold on. I gotta get back.
All right, I'm forgetting I'm gonna forget the leaf. I'm just gonna glue my little thingies on here.
Okay, glue your little thing on there. We'll forget
Yes,
the leaf.
my little thing.
So I'm still with the leaf. Okay, this doesn't look leaf, but all right.
Well, Danielle, you're gonna make some cuts in it. Okay.
In the leaf?
Yeah. You'll make it look like a leaf. And I have glue coming off of these little scissors.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, let me just cut here close to that wire at the top.
Okay.
And then come out, make a little pointy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like a little pointy thing, right like that, sort of. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah. Kind of looks like a
wire.
Well, now it doesn't. I was going to say like watermelon with a piece out. But then you put the whole thing there. Now it's not a watermelon.
Are you blowing something on there?
No.
Carolyn, are you?
No.
This thing is hilarious. Anyway, just cut it to make it look like a leaf as best as you can, Danielle.
Make it a leaf. In and out. Is that Lisa H?
I don't know.
I think so.
This is not turning out.
What do you mean?
I think we've had enough.
Because I don't have a glue gun and this glue stick is.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
It's gonna have nightmares.
I'll be running after me with a glue stick or a glue stick gun.
Okay, next time, if you really want me to do it, I'll have everything cut out ahead of time. Have the measurements and all that. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's too late to make nice.
Yeah, just put that thing that you cut out underneath your flower.
I'm trying.
That's a little irritation in the
The
voice.
glue is making the paper disintegrate.
Let's see. Is it really?
Yes. Because I have a glue stick.
That one you said glue stick. Well, now you know next time. Don't have it heating up the entire time. Huh?
There won't be a next time.
Oh, sure there will.
Oh, good. I'm good.
Now, what she's going to do, she's going to work on another one. And tomorrow she'll say, I love these. What do you think?
Exactly.
She's gonna pull out 40 out of her cabinet.
We let's hope so.
Well.
Oh. Oh.
That's how I'm leaving it.
See? Look.
Let's see.
It worked.
Oh, praise God.
Yes, yes. But have that come up on your flower. Bring it up onto your flower.
Wait, what? I'm not up to that part yet.
See how I have mine where it goes up onto the underneath? See?
Oh, yeah.
Where it doesn't stick out, goes up to the flower.
Okay.
And see, I've even lost my flower I was working. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right here. But yeah, all this other I'll just do a different time. I can't do it now. And then, you know, they just take your floral tape and they wrap it.
Scooter.
They wrap it around, huh?
Roots Calhoun said he wants to see a table dance from Scooter.
Right now, Roots.
That won't be tonight, Roots. Maybe another time.
Okay, so
the
points that we cut in
go
half.
underneath the flower. Go underneath your petals.
The two pieces?
Well, one was going to be for your bud and everything that we were going to use. You know, the toilet paper and all that.
Toilet paper.
Yeah, to make a little bud.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
But we're not going to be, so just make one to put underneath your flower. Or glue both of those under there.
Justin says he wants to see Scooter jump up and start jamming to Beat It.
Beat it! Beat it!
It'd look better if Danielle was doing it. She's a lot younger.
Oh, yeah. Let me jump on a table. Hold on.
Are you getting up on the table, Daniel?
No way.
Oh. I thought you said, hold on, like I'm getting up there.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm not.
You hear somebody deep breathing on the panel?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the dog?
Well, it could be Gordon's CPAP. He's asleep.
Oh.
So it might be his CPAP.
You wear one?
Me? No, I don't have. I used to have sleep apnea, but I don't anymore.
Right there.
It went away.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
See, she always says it's not going to turn out right, and it
I
always
know,
does.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
Didn't turn out right.
From the very
Yes, it did.
beginning.
Let's see it. It did. We want to see yours, Danielle.
I'm just burning my fingers. It's all right.
Burning my fingers.
Yeah, my phone's about ready to die.
Mine too.
We'll be going off anyway, so, oh man, doesn't matter. Does not matter.
What'd you say? What doesn't matter?
No, I've still got 38 and I just plugged it in. Moo was laughing her butt off at about 1 a.m. Be 2 a.m. her time, I think. Just about everything going on. She was laughing like crazy.
I have to look at my phone. She's probably making the most fun of us. Moo cracks me up.
I know. I love her humor. How come we're not hearing her voice?
Because she's not up there. She's not hiding.
Well, I know, but why?
She likes to torture us.
To what?
She likes to torture us.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll show my other crafts that I made tonight.
Yes, we want
I
to
did
see.
my other decoupage jar.
Gorge.
I've got to put I got to put my ribbon on the top.
Wait, what happened?
I got to put my
I like
ribbon.
that.
Got to put my ribbon on the top.
Are we taping the green? What are we doing?
And then I made this one.
Oh, you'll glue that
I
your
redid
green
this
on
one.
there.
Remember the one I told you?
It and then what?
I redid it.
Put
I
the
painted
tape
it
on.
blue.
So good.
After it's glued, do we wrap it with tape?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I never used this tape before, ever.
Do you have your green on yours, Danielle?
I just glued it on. Now I'm kind of wrapping the floral tape at the edge.
Yeah.
Bottom. Kind of just to cover the gluey mess I just made.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really did this ever.
Well, you're using a floral stick, right? Yeah, so I mean, you probably don't even need to because it's already green, unless you just want to cover it, because we're not doing that other piece, you know, with the bud and the leaves and all that, you know.
Oh, okay.
And we would wrap them together with the floral tape, but we're not doing that, so.
Well, I'm doing it to make it look better, I guess.
Right, right.
Hide the disaster.
I'm sure it's good.
No, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it is good.
I hacked this leaf.
Then how come you said I hope Danielle doesn't mess this up and make me look bad?
Oh God, that's funny.
Oh, God love you.
And what was the other green that we made all the little cuts in? What was that for?
That was going to be more up for that other part we're not doing.
What part?
What other part weren't you doing?
I told you guys.
The other stem with the bud.
The stem, you know.
Oh.
Remember? The
What was
stem
it for?
of that, remember?
It was for a bud?
Yeah, see? It was going to be
a bud
this
light.
bud thing.
Like a little.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I know what you're maybe.
You need to show us.
I guess.
I didn't see yours, Danielle.
Oh, I'm trying to do the little
She's
bud.
wrapping it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of making it up.
Oh, I see. She's back on again. I gotta go say hi real quick.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
See, nothing to see.
Nothing.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to say, folks. Keep on moving.
Keep on trucking, baby.
Burn
You gotta
myself.
keep on trucking.
I was hoping, Carolyn, that instead of that you would have narrated one of these videos.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that was
That
hysterical.
was-
I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
Yes, because I found a perfect one. It's a dinner date. Showing young teens how to, have proper etiquette for a party and stuff. It's hilarious. I was laughing myself so hard just picturing you talking about it.
That was so crazy where they showed all their rear ends.
No.
How humiliating that must have been for them.
I was just going to say, I could never do that.
Can you even imagine? It was labeling
Right.
them 30, 40, 20 pounds overweight. Okay. And then it took them again. All right, ladies, up against the wall.
Nothing's changed. Get on the bike.
Let's see. You're going to need the 1,600 calorie meal, Peggy. You're not fooling anybody.
Still quite big.
That's so much food.
And then they had
That
one
was
that
a
was
lot of
like one
food.
that was like complaining like my pants are not as loose as yours. And you could see like the one was going, well, you probably didn't do enough of your exercise. You
One
can't
little word
cheat.
for you. Loser.
You can't
Right.
cheat. Get going.
But
This
even
is it,
that
right?
1,400 calorie count seemed like a lot of food.
Yeah, I did.
Look, dinner party. Look
Yeah,
at
that
these teens. How they're
Dinner
so
party.
into this.
Dinner.
What's this, 1950s?
Yes, 51.
Shots for roots and
No, wait,
Calhoun for my
45.
bathtub. Oh, really?
When is it, Scooter?
Oh, I have this.
Thank you,
This
Billy
make-
Bob. Billy Boy. I always call you Billy Bob.
Billy
I
Bob
don't know.
Thornton.
I had it going too slow. Okay, there we go.
You said 1954?
No, 1945. Look
Oh,
at the
dear Lord.
teenagers.
There's a cake. Everyone's sitting so nice.
Okay, where's Davita? Because I need.
I'm here.
It's horrible.
No, it's not horrible.
Oh, it's nice. No, it's
Just
not.
scoot that green
I like
up higher.
that. That's pretty.
And your
I had this
little
stuff.
points are perfect.
What color is it? Yellow and orange or yellow
Yeah.
and red?
Yellow and red.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Goes
the
with your
green.
Pioneer
Yeah, that's
woman.
good. See, you did it further up. That's good.
It felt
It does. It goes with her Pioneer Woman stuff.
well. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
But
Okay. I thought you meant this video,
Oh.
Yeah.
the proper etiquette one, dinner party, the place settings.
And look, and I'll bet you they're only 30 years old, and look how old they look.
I know. Oh, that girl's supposed to be a teenager, so
Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
no, I don't think.
No, that's
Well,
ridiculous.
yeah, see, because there she is, and she has, these are all teenagers, supposedly. I can't
That's not
imagine
right.
teenagers having these
That's
dinners
pretty,
with this-
Danielle.
Beautiful. See? You're good at
I
this.
mean, look at that.
You are good at it.
right.
People
But
don't
you
give
are.
themselves credit.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue, for the super chat.
Thanks, Billy Boy Blue. Come blow your horn.
Sheep's in the meadow, the cows in the corn. Where's the little boy that looks after the sheep?
He's on the haystack fast asleep.
Fast asleep.
Billy Boy, you gotta stop going to sleep.
Quit going to sleep, Billy.
Yeah, there's no sleep.
Billy, don't be a hero.
Don't be a
Don't be
fool.
a
Billy, I had such a visual of that when I was a kid. I really never understood it. And then understood that, okay, she was okay with him going in, but she's like, don't be a hero. And then she threw the letter away.
Yep. I'm leaving him.
Heard she threw the letter
This is
away.
the kid that doesn't know the manners. He's not eating correctly and he feels all embarrassed.
Well, at least he's good looking.
Did he not wait for Grace?
He didn't wait for nothing.
Or remember, like, when every time the woman gets up, everybody has to stand up at the table?
Yes, and they
Things
showed
that's
them
never
doing
happened in my
this.
life.
I know. You see it on
I
TV.
know.
Can
They
you
all
even
just sit there.
imagine
No,
I know.
can't.
when you're hungry and everybody's like, I'm hungry, darn it, stop getting up off the table.
See, he
Finish your
starts
dinner, you get
noticing.
no dessert.
Soup,
He
I
starts
don't know.
noticing. Yeah, he notices now that he doesn't put something on the right plate
Proper
right here.
utensil.
What does
He's
he
probably
have
gonna
in his
pick up the
hair?
bowl.
Oh, no, you don't pick with your hands. No, very bad. Oh, no. And he didn't pass it to the next person.
Yeah, he did pass it.
He
Did
did.
he? I didn't
But
see him.
he's going to drink out of the bowl now.
Oh, no.
No, but look, he's gonna put the celery.
What is he putting? The celery what?
We can't hear you, Scooter.
Scooter, we
You're
can't hear you,
you're in
Scooter.
a tunnel.
You sound like you're opening 7 balls. Well, I didn't mean
Blowing
to
up
upset
7
you.
balloons.
Now look at this one over here thinking she's all
Oh,
cool.
elbows on the table.
Uh-oh, can't do that.
She's thinking, oh, excuse me.
Oh, she's
So
doing it again.
what? I'm doing it again. I'm
Oh,
a rebel.
no,
Now I'm
no,
spitting
you don't
out.
take
I'm
something
spitting
out of your
the
mouth.
pit. I'm spitting
Wow.
out the
Oh, no, you never spit
Oh,
at
and
the
she's
table.
putting it on the table.
That's disgusting. You should know
Now,
better.
if you do that, you take your
3-year-old knows
napkin and
better.
kind of just pretend you're doing your lips off, and you kind of just
Now what?
put the piece in there.
And then she's going to
Oh,
spit
come
it out
on,
in
that's
her hand.
gross.
Oh, you're
What?
chewing with your, but see, there's some creators chewing with their mouth full and all that crap.
And she's
on it.
this is the one that everyone hates. They're jealous of her, that one.
This one?
No, that's
Oh.
Rizzo.
Oh. How does she not know not to spit her food out?
I don't know, but she's dipping away with her elbow on the table.
Oh, poor Scooter.
Oh, he's cute.
She didn't know how to take an olive pit out of her mouth?
Right, the other kid did. There's some that know what they're doing and some don't. They try to follow the others.
Is that it? Oh.
Yeah, he's like trying to.
What is he doing? What is he doing? He's gonna.
He's taking everyone's silverware.
Oh no, he doesn't know what to do.
No.
He doesn't know how to cut his food?
And I think he tried to streak his hair. They're jealous of her.
He doesn't know how to. Oh look, they're handing out the roast.
Oh no, gosh, I wish I was there.
That looks good.
It does look good. Danielle's look like that.
And they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to eat the roast.
He took the whole flippin' roast.
Oh no. No,
All they
he
have
didn't.
now is an onion.
Billy Boy Blue and
These are
Ruth Calhoun.
teenagers. That woman looks
You
like she's
remind
40
me
years
of
old. Are you kidding me?
You remind me of James Spader and William Shatner when they're on the thing upstairs and they're saying sleepover.
Yeah, it's a dinner party.
Okay, so someone is handing it out. Now, there's two, what is there, 2 cultured teenagers and 2 that don't have any manners?
I think so.
Like that are trying to learn.
Deborah, she does sound like she has healing
Now
in her.
she's taking all the salad. If she
takes something off her plate and puts it back in there. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, I don't like tomatoes, and she'll take it off and pick it up with her hands. Okay, these 2 are just yakking away, and they're not paying attention probably. And the food is being passed around. You know, somebody's going to use their fork instead of the serving fork. That drives me out of my mind.
And,
Oh, look, and they have a maid.
yes, that's the mother.
That's
No,
their
that's-
housekeeper.
I think it's the mother.
That's their Alice.
Look, he's still going at that soup.
Oh, here he goes. A little, okay. Cutting his food, let's see. Now he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, he doesn't.
All right. Okay. And then what? What's he doing now?
He
Mashed
doesn't like it.
potatoes?
She's keeping her little arm off the table.
I think she just grabbed some butter and she's going to try to put
She
that
took
on.
the whole cube.
Oh, boy.
Look at that.
Oh, dear.
And she's probably going to go for more. After she smashed it into her spinach.
Look at him. He's like eating like
She's
crazy.
chewing with her mouth full, that one.
Well, your mouth usually is full.
Well,
when
no,
you're
I mean,
chewing.
she's chewing with her mouth open. I'm tired, Vita. She's chewing with her mouth open.
Don't you know better? Chew with nothing in your mouth.
she's chewing with her mouth open. Uh-oh. What's he doing?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, he's talking with his mouth full.
Oh, boy.
But she likes him, so she's going to say that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. He dropped them all.
Oh, no.
He spilled.
What?
Look at her. She's thinking, oh, crap.
Pick it up. Don't you hate when one of the kids spills something and you just look at it?
Yeah.
And you're like, pick it up. Oh, okay.
And that's, look at her. That's what she's doing. She's going, doggone it.
She's laughing.
Idiot. Shoot, I feel like an idiot. Look, he's shutting his eyes.
What happened?
That's it? Oh, no, we're back.
I don't like
She's got a lot of nerve. She spit seeds out.
Ugh.
Do you
Look at
like
the look
it?
she gave. That's the look I gave that chick today at the store. I'm not kidding.
Why?
He's cute.
Yeah, he is cute. He's the refined one.
Is he the refined one? What,
I think he is.
what happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's still eating.
He just seems to know what he's doing. She thinks she knows what she's doing. It's her house. She's got a crush on the guy that doesn't know what he's doing at the other end of the table.
Yeah. And he's keeps smiling at the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're zoning in, so. Oh, she's copying him because he put his knife, so she's gonna put her knife.
Oh.
Then okay, it's not staying. Uh-oh, here he comes again. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's working hard.
A napkin on her lap. Okay.
Smiling at her.
Could you imagine teenagers doing this?
No.
See, that's
Here
the
comes
housekeeper. She's wearing her outfit, uniform.
That's
Yeah,
how
I think
mothers
she
did
is
in those days.
or whatever.
She's the housekeeper.
Oh, all right. Okay, Mama Alice. She's
Thank
thinking,
you,
wow, you
young
made a
man.
mess.
Oh, young man, let me take these. Let me clear these dishes for you, young man.
She's looking around thinking, Lord, don't have him over again.
Oh, it must be his birthday.
Oh, look, cake, cake.
Cake.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. He's gonna probably stick his hand and taste the icing
Oh,
like that.
no.
He's gonna spit when he does the candles right all
Look at
over the
the-
cake.
That's a weird way to put. I've never seen candles like that.
On
They're
the
not
side?
on the cake, but they're
Oh,
all on
boy.
the side. Yeah, you've seen them like
All
that?
Yeah.
of his
I've
spit
never.
all over.
Oh, what did he do?
He just blew him
Spit.
out.
I don't know. Oh, she's
Now-
touching his nose.
Oh, she wants to pretend it's a wedding cake.
He'll probably grab the cake with his hands, like you
Yep.
know,
No.
like serve it with his hands instead of the.
Oh, no. Well, look what she's doing.
What's she doing?
I don't
What's he
know.
doing?
Oh, taking the candles out, I think, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Those dishes are pretty, though.
Oh, what is she
Thank you,
doing?
Belly
What is
Boy
she doing?
Blue.
Well, she just wants to get close to him. Just like me, they want to be close
I thought
to
the
you.
housekeeper was serving
Close
the
to
cake.
you.
Wasn't the housekeeper serving the cake?
No, she brought it in.
Another shot for Roots and Mommy, of course. Thank you, Billy Boy.
That cake actually looks good.
It does.
It
I'd like
does.
to taste it.
Me too.
1945.
Yeah, I
well-
bet they were better back then.
I bet you it's kind
Real.
of stale
Everything
by
was
now.
Oh,
real.
look, where are they going?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, he had to pull out her chair.
Oh,
I thought they were
now
going
he
to the
likes her.
parlor.
I was wondering where he was going.
He likes her now. And now
To
it's
the
Judy's
parlor.
turn to cry. Judy's turn to cry.
There
There's
you go.
your
There's your
piece.
cake, and he's going to give it to her. Here
There's
you go.
yours.
There's yours. Wait for everybody to get their piece, and the birthday person goes first.
I don't think anyone's getting any more.
Where's the
It
housekeeper?
stopped.
There she came in.
Well, what is she doing? Why didn't she finish this
Taking
with
it
that cake?
away.
That's
You've had
enough.
enough.
You're on
You
diet.
need to watch that diet show.
1,400 calories, and you've already gone over.
People in chat would like it spotlighted because they can't see so well.
People in chat should just.
Zip your lips.
See, it won't be because it won't matter
That's a big bite.
because Scooter doesn't have good bandwidth.
Oh, I don't? It's not working good right now?
Well, no, I mean it's not going to be big.
He keeps smiling at her now.
Can you imagine? I don't know. This would be hard to do, to be so proper.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, all the boys got up. Now they're letting.
Oh, now
look
they're
at-
pulling everyone's chair out, and
That just wouldn't happen for me.
thank you,
Mm-mm.
sir. You're welcome.
The end.
The end.
Well, they didn't really. I would thought they were going to show somebody with terrible, really
Yeah,
bad
right?
manners.
Like
I
the
did
goop.
too.
They'll lick their fingers, the goop.
Like
they
yeah,
lick their
like I
knives.
thought somebody was gonna grab that cake with their hand, or
Yeah.
like take a bite of something, like taste it with the serving spoon and put it back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I can't stand? If you ever eat with me,
Oh,
don't
no.
ever
Well,
take. You
tell
know, like
me
you're
so
sitting
I
at the
know.
table and you're like, oh gosh, I'd like some more of those mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would always tell my kids that everybody that I was eating with high release. So once what makes me nutty is if
Uh-oh.
everybody's eating and your dishes are dirt, you've eaten on them, okay? So that
Right.
means that fork has touched your mouth, it's touched your plate,
Right.
it's touched your mouth,
Oh,
it's touched
no.
your plate, it's
No.
touched your mouth, it's touched your plate.
Right.
And then you go to get some more mashed potatoes and you
With the
take
fork.
the serving spoon and you take it right on your dish and you're like, dit, 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 dit. on your dish.
Oh,
No.
I will
No.
make a mental note. You will see me. I will grab that serving spoon from you, and it will not go back in the potatoes. And I will say, "Oh, high release! You don't touch your plate with the serving food, fork. Once you
yeah.
have eaten
High
off that
release.
dish, never."
I thought you were going to say, take the fork. Take the fork
Oh.
into the bowl and do it. Because
Oh,
men do that.
yes, that's
At least
horrendous.
in my family. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
no.
And some people do it when there's even a serving fork there. They still take their fork. And then they don't even just put it in their meat. They're like looking around, rooting around with their fork. Oh my gosh.
Ugh, no. We don't do that. No way.
No.
But
Okay, I'm safe
you
there.
don't
Is there any
even
other
know how
tips?
many people just take their
Oh,
second
I'm sure.
and touch the plate.
No.
No.
No, I don't want that.
They'd be kicked out.
That's why they make people take a new dish every time they win the salad bars and stuff. That's
Uh-huh.
why they had to
Right.
take a new
Yeah.
plate.
Well, think about it.
But that happened at when I went with my dad and Shelley once to the casino before everything.
Yeah.
And we went to this buffet because we're like, let's get the crab legs there, blah blah blah.
Mm.
Well, we had a buffet, and I watched this one kid, and he was really big, okay. And he went up and he went to the end that had prime rib, and the server there, the chef, cut him prime rib. And he had a plate that was dirty. He had already eaten. He had his plate and everything there, and his fork. And I looked at the kid and I go, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have a clean plate every time. And he goes, oh, I didn't know that. I thought, I can't believe the chef didn't say anything.
Yes.
Cute, Danielle.
Oh, look how she put that in there.
I know.
Oh, I love it.
Very nice.
Yeah. We said at the same time, very nice.
Very nice.
Now that can remind you of me.
Oh,
when
and she
I'm
put it in
gone.
her little jar she made.
Yeah.
Aw. Now see,
Carolyn, you gave me one of those napkins that she has right there.
Right.
Yep. I got this
Yeah.
one.
See how pretty?
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You
Turned
have
out really
something
good.
to remember me by Danielle.
Yes, this is my remember you.
Jesus, sounds like she's gonna die.
Well, we all are someday.
Well, I know,
Thanks,
but
Scooter.
That
without
day
us
is not today. You know when Snoopy says that to Charlie Brown? Someday we're all gonna die. And Snoopy, no,
Yeah.
Charlie Brown says it, and Snoopy says, yes, but on the other days we're not.
Oh,
I like that.
good old Snoops.
Hold yours up, Carolyn, please.
Oh
Can
my
see
goodness.
it.
Where's my flower? I put it over here.
Really nice. I'm very, very proud.
See it.
Oh, look at that. See, there you go. And here she's
Oh,
having
nice.
a fit.
Yeah, meanwhile hers is like bought from a store.
Yeah, right.
Looks very nice. Both of
They're
you.
all very nice.
Very, very nice.
But we always end the night looking at half a blade of your ceiling fan.
That is true, isn't
It's
it?
always that blade.
Is that code for something?
Yeah.
What?
It's cold.
I said, is that code for something?
Oh, you know,
Is that saying buzz off or something?
we only see
Hi, Nicole Griffith.
I'm just using what Carolyn sent me, the crepe paper. I didn't even realize. Thank you for sending me green.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna watch that thing?
If
Which
they
one?
want to.
What thing?
Outer Banks?
Oh, Outer
Outer
Banks.
Banks.
So
Are,
good.
are we leaving you with that? Or are you?
I'll remember you.
All right, okay. All right, I'm going to put the number and the member and the Patreon if you want to come on and watch. I don't know
Scooter's
where they
leaving,
are.
see? She's leaving us.
And she flipped us off.
Scooter.
Scooter, I like your eyeball better.
With us,
Where's your
Scooter.
eyeball? Yeah. I love it when you do that. Freaks people out. There. Love it.
Right.
I love it when she does that and we're all chatting and all of a sudden you see this eyeball.
Can't really see it that well. It's kind of dark.
It's good enough.
Trust me, we can see it.
Now it's stuck on it. There.
I am stuck on a band-aid.
And Band-Aid stuck on me.
I am stuck on a band-aid.
See how it sticks like it's frozen. Her eye is frozen in time.
Yeah, it is frozen.
Mm-hmm.
My phone's getting
Is
super hot.
Is Linda Galvin here?
I don't know. She
Linda,
better
are
be
you here?
because she always wants to watch something.
She was
I don't
before.
see her.
Thank you,
Well,
Scooter.
it was a fun night, wasn't it?
Thank you,
girls?
Scooter, for finally coming in and showing us.
Yes,
so
Scooter.
mean.
That was very nice. Thank you, Scooter,
I call her Martha, but
for showing us.
Martha Stewart.
She says that sounded
Martha
mean.
Stewart.
That
You're
sounds like
welcome.
And Dave is her Snoop Doggy dog.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
I am stuck on a band-aid.
Kevin already has it in there. Remember movie night.
He's just so up on everything.
He has Scooter left.
She just left like that. What a brat.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Danielle
Sorry,
left.
that was
Uh-oh.
Lisa.
Oh, Danielle left?
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
she
thought
got
she was
cut
going
off.
to watch it.
She hates us.
Thanks a lot, Danielle.
Oh, there.
Oh, there she is.
She's back.
Where do you think you were going, Danielle?
Danielle.
Have a rubbity bob.
Rubbity Bub.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how
Hello,
are you?
Rubbity Bub.
Hello. Hi, Robbie Bob.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Hi.
Rubbity Bub.
Robbity Bob.
I gotta unplug this glue gun so this one doesn't break.
Yeah, do not leave that plugged in.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what broke the other ones. Someone plugged it in. I think it was my daughter.
I'd go with that too. Blame it on her.
Mm-hmm.
She thought it was like a charger that was plugged in or something, and she sort of unplugged and I think she plugged it in. And
Oh, Deborah Vancouver said she needs the link.
I gave it to her.
She gave it to you.
Email or?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Linda, are you here?
She's almost.
Linda.
Linda, wake up. It's time to get up. Movie.
Wake up. Cock-a-doodle-doo, Bob.
Yeah, she does have those ends, I think.
All right, everybody in the chat. Thank you again, Billy Bo, A Blue, and everyone else.
Much
for the
love
super
and prayers
chats,
for everyone.
Mike and
I
everybody.
hope Carla
Thank
M
you.
is doing well or better.
Night, guys.
Oh, she is?
No, I said I hope she is. I pray she is.
Oh, yeah. I definitely hope she is.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Prayers for all that need them. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Everybody take care. If you're a member of Patreon, come on in.
Love you guys.
All right. Bye. Love you. Let's see.
Oh, you guys. Good night.
Good night, Marilyn. Short for Martha.
Scooter, thanks for the fun, Scooter. Who were you asking?